Hello, MTV. Welcome to my crib. These are my roommates, Dav and Poster. What was the iDubbbz meme? All right. Oh, we're so here, dude. This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be one for the ages. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get crazy. We're gonna get just a little bit slightly wacky today. It might get crazy. It might be this might be goated. I'm simply just preparing you. I just want to prepare you all right now for potentially one of the greatest stream series of all time. This is going to be one for the ages, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think you understand what you're about to get into here. I don't think you quite follow the lore here. This is going to get, you're in for a treat today. We're in for a treat on this one. Y'all don't even know, dude. Y'all are not ready. Y'all ain't ready. You think you're ready, but you ain't. You ain't. I hope I'm not. Keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. What the fuck does that mean? What? What is a keyframe frequency? Hang on, I have to Google this now. OBS keyframe frequency. Okay, so why is mine set to 6.6 then? I don't think I ever edited that. Oh wait, I just realized I don't care. If the stream looks fine, then I don't care. That was a good one, dude. This is why I shouldn't drink soda. This is probably a bad idea. It's like that. You guys know that meme where it's like a tweet where it's like it's like a picture of like sweet and sour chicken with like the red sauce from like your generic Chinese restaurant. It's like my mom used to get this me when I was a kid, but she had to stop because I would drink the red sauce. It would make me go crazy and hurt myself and others. That's me when I drink a sody pop, dude. That's me. That's literally me. This is literally gaming, dude. I don't think you all understand that this is literally gaming. I'm literally autistic and I'm literally black. Welcome back to literally.com. I'm gonna make sure the stream actually looks good. I have it on my computers and it's fine. I want to make sure it's fine. I'll look on my phone. Yeah, it looks fine to me. All right. Joseph Rogan. The Joe Rogan podcast. All right. Let's get goated. Let's get gooning. I'm waiting for the peanut gallery to kind of to what's the word? To weave on it. Oh, I should tweet the stream actually. I don't usually do that, but I'm gonna. Oh, Jew. I shouldn't have said that. No, I shouldn't have said that on live. That was not. That soda's gonna explode now. That'll be funny. Yeah, it'll add to the bit. Tweeted. Yeeted. Spaghetti. All right, let's open this soda and see if it explodes on me. We did it, Reddit. We need to keep Sody Pops out of this house. Absolutely. It's not even a question. Hang on, make sure the audio works for the stream. I need to make sure the audio works, because if it doesn't work, I'm going to scream. It should be okay. Fuck. You guys can't hear this. Now you can. Alright, that almost ruined the bit. Okay, good thing I did that, because... Good thing I just didn't assume that it was going to work, because that would have ruined the entire intro bit. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen of the autism gallery, of the autismo faction. But I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're calling this one. We have a very special guest on today's stream. We have a very special guest today. They're sitting directly behind me. I need you to mentally prepare yourselves for this one. This is going to be, it's going to be a little crazy. Just slightly. Perhaps even mostly. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know how crazy we're about to get, dude. We're about to get just a little bit wild, a little bit crazy, a little bit autistic, a little bit black. Definitely very autistic, definitely very black. Think of one thing black autistic guys can't do. I'll wait. That's what I thought. Black autistic guys remain goated. Is the guest the ghost of Jeffrey Epstein? Worse. Worse than that. All right. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I would like to call for a autistic... What? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome our guest today. Guest, why don't you turn around? Don't mind me. Don't mind my movement. Guest, why don't you show yourself, guest? Oh, that went well. Okay. Yeah, that didn't. All right. Well, you see, ladies and gentlemen, our guest today. Wait, hit play. Wait, there we go. It's not playing. Why aren't you playing? Play. Crack out, are you black? What do we... Alright, fine, I'll have to do it manually. Forget you saw this part. Somebody edit this to make it look like it flows well. I'm not gonna do it. Ladies and gentlemen, our guest today... Sonic 06. What? Gee willikers. Who would have thought? Who'd have thought our guest would be somebody so infamous in the YouTube community? What's this? The topic of many old school 2000s YouTube reviews? This is wild. Sonic 06. What would you like to say to the people? Let's ease it on the slurs, buddy, alright? Let's calm down. Let's relax. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in his world today. We're in his world. Let's get quazy. We're getting quazy. And here's what I have: anal sex. It was Sonic. Pretend last year I guessed it was Sonic 06 instead of Sonic Adventure 2. Oh yeah, where's Chris at? Chris needs to see this. Chris needs to be here for this. Where's he at? Oh, and I should add this caveat as well. I am playing this on an Xbox 360. However, the only 360 controller I have has a busted analog stick that doesn't work very well. Like, this is broken. And I tried to fix it today. I tried to, like, take it apart with a screwdriver and fix it. I did not do a very good job putting it together because not only was it already broken, because this is my brother's controller. I think he used to like to break controllers. You just slam him over his knee, just break them. So we're gonna be playing, at least this first part of the playthrough is gonna be with a broken controller. I was thinking, oh, maybe I should just postpone it to next time, but I'm like, it'll be funnier with a broken controller. So we're gonna do that. But we're in his world now, baby. This is gonna be wild. This is gonna be a wild one. Let's look through the manual, shall we? Story time. This actually sucks. Okay. Saving alone in games. Gee Willikers. Alright, I'm black. Alright, let's get crazy. Let's pop this disc in. Ugh. It's been a while since I've had to use a disc for any kind of game. Grown man activities. We're gonna put this guy just back in the pedestal here. I'm gonna move this dog leash, or if this looks like I'm committing a crime. Ugh. All right, Reddit, let's get crazy. Are y'all Reddit for this? All right, actually, before I have to edit some things. Fuck, I haven't done this in a while. All right, I think I need the video delay. I have to delay the audio. All right, we should be good. You should be. I haven't used my capture card in a while either. This is I really should have tested a lot of this before I started here, but did that like fuck up the stream? I think it did for a second, but it should be fine. We're fine. I think we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Crack it. YouTube is not receiving enough video. Crack it, you gay. Stream looks fine to me, dude. What are you, fucking gay, dude? All right, whatever. Let's get crazy. Bum 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 ba dum ba bum bum bum. G Willikers, Chief. Ugh. I haven't had to use this TV for a stream in a while either. It's been a minute. Dude, that Xbox sounds like it's about to explode. N-words. Turn the volume up a little bit so I can hear it. Bum 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 ba dum ba bum 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 bum. you can just hear it fade out and then it loops again. Oh, this is gonna be. We're off to a great start. All right, I'm gonna change this back to the face screen for like a second to make sure that doesn't accidentally dox me. Because I just found out that my brother has his real legal name on this, and I don't want to dox anybody. Just gonna put the save data on there. All right, we're good. I think we're okay. Oh yeah. Oh, this slaps. Well, I guess we only have the Sonic the Hedgehog episode, so let's go. They call me Sonic. How's the game audio? Oh, you bitch. I pause. Alright, I'm gonna turn you down like a smidge. This remote is so annoying. Eh. Oh, dude, is that a babe? Is that a beautiful babe? Actually, I'm pretty sure she's like 16. I shouldn't have said that. Whoops. Oh, dude, that's real, dude. Is that Ukraine?
Miss Elise? It's all right.
That's my intrusive thoughts, dude.
Thanks for the blessed flames. May we always continue to have peace. Son of Soliana, guide and watch over us with your eternal light.
Cool, I don't care. Where's Tails? Where's Miles Tails per hour? Can I turn the volume down? Can I turn the volume down? All right, cool, whatever. Is that Dr. Smegman? It's Dr. Smegman. It's photorealistic Dr. Smegman. Dr. Smegman. The Tomar Emeralds? Hey guys, Oni Plays here. Welcome to Oni Plays. Except Sonic the Hedgehog is here to save the day.
Wow, that's a pretty snazzy performance there.
That's a straight up actual gun. Oh, yo, let's calm down.
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Not that irritating hedgehog again.
Not that autistic hedgehog again.
I finally found him. The Iblis.
The Iblis N-word. Oh, it's one of these infamous loading screens.
Why are you helping me?
No special reason.
Love the graphical downgrade, too. Truly not beating the PS2 game allegations. Is this a sequel to any game, or are we not supposed to know any of the context of who these people are? No, this is just its own thing for the most part. It's kind of a soft reboot, even though it's kind of canon to the other games. It's like I think canonically Shadow the Hedgehog takes place before this, but you don't need to know any lore.
I've got it.
It's basically
And don't
Sonic
worry,
Adventure 3.
I'll rescue you.
I know.
It's only a matter of time before it's mine. Until then, you can hold on to it for me.
They call me Sonic, 'cause I am blacker than men. That's his obvious theme song. Oh, cool. A loading screen just for this a 2-minute FMV. That's awesome. Ah. Oh, we're fully JonTron maxing right now. I should just scream the N-word and talk about race statistics. That'd be awesome.
What's Eggman up to? I need to gather some information.
Oh man, this is these controls are not it. This is a broke ass controller. This controller is actually busted, dude. I'm not even touching anything. Can you go up? Can you? Hey, buddy. Hey. Okay. How do I talk to the? Can you not? Hey. Okay, I think I just. This is actually fucked up. Let me try my other broken controller. Maybe if I hold the broken one at like the exact right angle, it should be fine. If I don't move. Cause I actually can't play with this. This is actually fucked up. This is scuffed, dude. You rat bastard. You rat bastard. Oh, if I had like if I was like electrically savvy, I would Please reconnect controller. Shut up, dude. I got it. I'm working on it. In the words of Chris Chan, I'm working on it. Where's the crack it? Ow! I think it just shocked me. Oh. Dude, that is some wire embedded in my skin now. Christ. Alright, maybe I shouldn't use this. I think I just burned myself actually for real. Alright, yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, good thing I ordered a new one. Oh, you're a white. What are you, a white? What are you, a cracker? Ugh. I actually straight up did burn my finger. You see it? Focus. Oh, you can't see it. I like touched where the wire was a little bit frayed and it shocked me. And now there's a dark spot on my thumb that kind of hurts a little bit. Whatever. We'll make do. I'm touching not a single button right now. Here we go. You. Tell me about Senor Smegman. He can turn left really well. I can't believe something like happened this overnight. I'm sure the soldiers will take care of Eggman. Yeah. The soldiers with their actual guns that shoot real bullets. In Sonic the Hedgehogville. That's what you get, you dumb bitch. That's what you get for fucking standing in my fucking way, bitch. Hard to believe that the ocean is so calm. It's hard to believe that all of that even happened. All of what? The millions of years of evolution? There are rumors that the blue wind was seen during the festival, but I wonder if they're true. Yeah, that's me, Kreka. Dude, I actually straight up cannot turn to the right. Turning to the right is not possible. It's like the it's like one of those dumb Nintendo challenge videos like, can you beat Super Mario World by without turning to the left?
If you see a mark above the head of someone in town, try talking to them. You may learn something important.
Oh, now this is the speed I'm all asking about, dude. I'm all up in this. I saw a fox with two tails by the plaza. Oh, gee, was his name Tails, perchance? Perhaps it was Miles Tails Prower? Oh, there he is. There's our guy. All right, I think I kind of have to move the camera if I want to move in any direction whatsoever. Tailsington. The loading screen kills me, dude.
Tails, long time no see.
I'm glad you're here. I heard that you tried to save their princess from Dr. Eggman. You're going to rescue her, aren't you? Let me help. I may not know what Eggman's up to, but it can't be a good thing.
Okay, with your help, this should be a piece of cake.
I'll do my best.
Why is this animated like Sid the Science Kid? This is like at the Game Awards when Jeff Keighley's like, and today we're announcing a new game that I'm sure you're all gonna love, and it's like the uncanniest animation you've ever seen. This is the vibe I'm getting. Just a slight vibe. We're back at it. We're back at it with the vibes. Ronald Vibes back at it. New character, Ronald Vibes. He's black, just so you know. Met God. She's black. Seems like there's danger over by the beach. All I hear is rumors that who knows what's really going on. Well, I'm sure Shronic the Swamp Hog can find out. Middle-aged man. Why you gotta do him like that? I was taking a walk by the beach, and suddenly all these mechs appeared. I barely got here. Yeah, I'm sure a middle-aged man with that haircut totally knows what a mech is. Please wait till the construction is completed. Why don't you wait till I fucking stick my penis in your throat, you dumb fucking bitch. I actually straight up can't turn to the right. This is so fucked, dude. Alright. Left, though? I could turn left all day. This is gonna make actually playing the game probably impossible. The entrance to the beach is right there. Can you see it? There's a mirror behind the line of rings. That mirror is linked to a beach. Oh, gee willikers, dude. Slow down. Slow down! This is going to be the least productive part of this, I guarantee you.
Sonic, there's a nice store in this town. It might help you find
A store? What are we doing, Tails? Miles Tails per hour. What are we doing, bro? I never seen you. Torres, hey, welcome to Soliana. People would talk, have a conversation that kind of above their heads like me. Hey, yellow, hey, you just got my cool. Same color as well, so showing you. You're gonna end up A-training someone at this point. I'm gonna A-train somebody, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to control. I can't control where I'm going. I can't do. I'm not even touching the button. I'm not even touching the stick right now. Oh, look, a shop. Just like Tails warned me about. My name's Alberto Robert. Albert. That does not flow at all. Alberto Roberto would have been pretty funny. It's kind of like Senor Senior Senior, you know what I mean? And I've been making shoes in this town for a very long time. I'm making the ultimate shoes now. These shoes use the power of Soliana's mysterious stones to change. I'm calling them custom shoes. Real clever name, dude. But there is no one that could test the full potential of these shoes. Is there anyone who could test the design of these shoes? You'll be able to do that, really? Si, senor. Loading screen, dude. Are you really? Are we serious for this? Are we doing it for this? Are we serious right now? They call me. Put on the shoes and go through the rings. I've made the shoe. If I've made the shoe, make it on time. That was literally less than 10 seconds, dude. That's awesome. Come on. Oh, for Christ's sake. This is gonna be impossible with this broken controller, dude. No, come on. No. Where you go? Sonic. They call me Sonic. Oh, Christ. Go. Ugh. Oh my god, if I had a regular controller, I'd be going crazy right now. I'd be going nutso mode on this. Come on. Mr. the Hedgehog, what are we doing, dude? Oh, we did it, Reddit. I don't know how. We did it. Broken controller Sonic 06 might be the best experience. Amazing. They perform exactly like my custom shoes are complete. I'll give you these shoes. You'll be able to use them. Money, I don't want any money. I'm just happy knowing that they're being used. The stones that you can fit into those shoes are called gems. You can buy them at the shop over there. They're very rare, but if you put one in these custom shoes, they'll give you an entirely new ability. The best shoes in the world, worn by the best runner in the world. You're gay. If that's anything less than an S rank, I'm killing myself with a gun.
Man, today's not my day.
Well, it's because I didn't have any rings. In his world, where Sonic's gay. In his world, sucking dick all day. This is the game. This is the game right here. This is gaming. That right here is gaming. Oh my god, turn around. There you go. Light chip. Allows you to use the light dash. You can move very quickly through it. Oh, there you go. And it gives me exactly 100 rings. Thanks, a non-threatening black man.
With the money, you can shop
With the money.
Go to the stores often to check out the new items.
What does Y do? Y and circle do nothing. Okay, that's cool. Circle? What is it? No, it's B. It's B on this controller. I don't know anything because I'm stupid.
When you get close to a trail of rings, press the X button to do a light dash.
It's the only way. That's the. That's the only way I'll be going in a straight line, and it's not even gonna end well, dude. Oh man, this is gonna be. This is gonna be just a little impossible. Whoo! Oh, we did it. Okay. Wave ocean. Yeah. They call me Sonic, 'cause I am gayer for guys and I like to suck them dry. Gay Hedgehog Sonic, 'cause I am sucking his dick and I like peeing on clits.
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
Oh, dude, that was sick. What are you doing? Go. Go. Woo. Oh my god, move to the right. This must be how Aaron Hansen feels, except it's actually he's just retarded.
If you jump just as you land on a wall, you can jump off of it.
Oh, cool. Oh, great. Oh, we're going. We might be going stinko mode. This is so fucked. Jump. Alright, we already did this. They call me Sonic. Ah, fuck, I gotta go all the way around. Can you beat Sonic 06 by only going left? That's the challenge. I'm killing myself with a gun. I'm going to shoot myself in the head with a weapon of mass destruction.
If you jump just as you land on a wall, you can jump off of it.
Oh, we did it. I don't know how. Oh, I forgot I can't turn to the right. We're gonna be stuck here for a while. Bitch. This is actually fucked up.
If you jump just as you land on a wall, you can jump off of it.
Oh, here we go. Oh! Why? Why would you do that? It's all about the camera. It's all about the camera. That's the key. I'm playing this with a broken analog stick. Oh, there you go. There we go. Ow! Alright, sure. Why not? Oh, thank God a lot of this game is on rails. 'Cause otherwise I'd be fucked. That's actually really bad. Alright, you can't die this time. Cracker! Da, 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 da. I can't even get past the first level with this. This is crazy. Do I have to sit through all that again? Oh my God, I do. No, I could just... All right. Oh, no! I gotta do all that again. Did this already. Sit through 12 loading screens. This is gonna be fun. So how have we been doing, chat? It's your boy, Howie Mandel. How he doing?
What's Eggman up to? I need to gather some information.
If you see a mark above the head of someone in town, try talking to them. You may learn.
All right, this is the Sonic 06. Any percent broken analog stick, only turn left speed run.
Tails! Long time no see.
I'm glad you're here. I heard that you tried to save their princess from Dr. Eggman.
Oh, I don't need to fucking watch that again. What am I doing? I'm 2 episodes in a Better Call Saul, and I'm getting more of the GOAT, Bob Odenkirk. He's kind of the GOAT, low key. Saul, more like sprawling out my asshole. You know what I'm saying? There was a bit there. There was definitely a bit there. Oh, you just wait till it gets epic. Just you wait, mister, until it gets really epic. Just basically Sonic with tank controls. I can move slowly forward, really fast to the left. Can't move to the right at all. And then I can move the camera to move, kind of adjust it. This is all I got. Alberto Roberto, hello, it's me, Alberto Roberto, I love the spicy meatball. Hello, hey Holmes, it's me, Better Call Saul, the person. I am the person, Better Call Saul. Hello, how you doing? Hey man, it's me, Better Call Saul, the person. Hello, I love being the person named Better Call Saul. At my name, person. No, what? There's a bit there. No, it's a good show though. I don't want to spoil it for you, but it is kind of a banger. Oh, were you a bitch? There we go. Gotta go fast. My God, I can feel. I'm literally listening to this controller crumble to pieces. This is bad. Go. Ugh. This is genuinely unplayable in this with this controller, dude. I missed. I can't turn to the right. I actually cannot turn to the right. You know what this song sounds like? It sounds like you know the Prawn Hub ads where it's like, you want to shoot more fat loads of cum out of your penis? It's like that one, you know what I mean? Don't fail this, dude. Don't fail this. Don't fail this. Oh my god. Come on. No, 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 no. Oh, we got some. My arm actually hurts. I can't believe I failed the easiest thing in the game because of this fucking busted ass controller. Look at this. The analog stick. You can't see it like that. It's not supposed to bend like that. Oh, hey, how you doing? It's me, Sonic T Hedgehog. Alberto Roberto, please. Please, Roberto, please let me win the video game. I would love to win the video game for you, Roberto, please. Have you tried the caveman technique of throwing your controller until it's fixed? Throwing the controller is how it ended up in this situation. I have a wireless controller too, but I don't have batteries for it. And even if I did, the back, like where the batteries go, is all fucked up and broken, so it doesn't even turn on. So I brought like an off-brand one today. Should be here tomorrow. So this game should be at least playable by the next bi-weekly Saturday stream. Dude. Alright, let's keep up this momentum. Oh. No, why would we? I can literally only run in circles. To the left. This reminds me of like when I learned how to ride a bike when I was a kid. I was like so autistic, I would just ride the bike in my driveway in circles for hours. I'd only go one way. I could only turn left. Sure, everybody thought I was retarded. They were probably right. Or maybe it was only to the right. Maybe I couldn't turn left. I don't remember. It's one way or the other. Obviously, I could do it now if I were to ride a bike as a grown man.
Man, today's not my day.
Today, baby, gay. In this world, where life is strong. In this world, life's an open book. Alright, I gotta talk to this black guy, this lovely black gentleman right here.
With the money, you can shop in town. Go to the store's office to check out the new item.
Can we maybe turn this way? There we go. Let's see if I can make it to the level this time.
When you get close to a trail of rings, press the X button to
Thank you, Miles Tails per hour, for that wonderful information. Oh, shit. I did that already, Cracker. Listen, I just did what Tails told me to do, and it didn't work. This is unplayable. Broken controller, any percent speed run. Not tool assisted. Oh, does it reset all those little medallion things? It does. I have to go collect that again. Let's see if I can maneuver my way around these.
This is a silver medal. They are scattered all over Soliana. It may be hard to collect them.
When you get
The,
close to
the
a trail
autism
of
character,
rings,
yeah.
press the X button to do a
They call me Sonic. 'Cause I am faster than sound, your penis I will pound. Gay Hedgehog Sonic. Dude, oh my god. I can't turn to the right. This is actually headache inducing. I would like to get on with the game, please. No! I was hitting the wrong button, that's why I was fucking up. I'm stupid. I'm not even touching a button. It's just my fucked up controller. Alright. Not touching a single button. We're in neutral. It's like riding a bike. They call me Sonic. Stardust Speedway present is better than bad future. I wish I knew what that meant, but sure.
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
Sure. Go, go, go. Music from Sonic CD. Yeah. I got you. Got you, Holmes. I can't tell how much of this is the game being jank and how much this is my actually broken controller. Because I feel like if I had a regular working controller, this would be, like, not as jank. Cool. Guess I'm retarded. Alright. Bitches be like, I'm crazy. Whole time be retarded. Oh, yo, fuck you, dude. Where the ting at, though? Where them tings at? Hey guys, I'm Drake the Rapper. Alright, cool. Did you guys know they call me Sonic? Because I'm faster than sound.
If you jump just as you land on a wall, you can
Ah!
jump just as you land on a wall. You can jump off of it.
Oh my god, this is torture. I'm actually torturing myself genuinely. I'd be so far along if I had a working controller right now. I should have planned ahead with this street. What are you doing? Oh my god. But they called you Sonic because you're blue balled. Yeah. No, I busted one today. It was fun. It wasn't really fun. It was more like a maintenance. It was a maintenance bust, but you know what I mean. Sometimes you gotta do a maintenance beat. Oh no! If anybody came into this stream and didn't know I had a broken controller, they would think I'm actually retarded. For the gameplay, not just the fact that I'm playing a fucking Sonic game and I'm a grown-ass man. This game is almost 20 years old. That's crazy.
If you jump just as you land on a wall, you can jump off of it.
I was literally hitting X too, which is crazy. Oh! I don't think that fixed it. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Cool. I was hitting fucking X. Let's go. Oh, fuck. All right. Straight line. I already fucked it up. That is not Hawk Tua, dude. Sonic should go Sonic Tua. D-pad doesn't work very well either. Can I control this with the D-pad? No. Fuck, I should have thought of that.
If you jump just as
No, that's not gonna work. Fuck. I was thinking, maybe what if I plug in my flight stick? But I need fucking 2 analogs for this.
you can jump off of it.
How much of this can I get away with 1 analog? Clearly, I'm not doing a good enough job because fucking busted ass fucking control. I promise the next time this won't be as fucking autistic. It won't be as rage inducing. Stop that. They call me Sonic. No, turn around. Fuck. I can't read. What does that say? Borentix, what up? Welcome to the fucking worst stream on the internet. Oh. The first fucking level. I can't even get past the first level of this boss ass controller, dude. Look at this. It's not supposed to bend that way. Is this 06? Yeah, it's fucking 06. Skip you, I already watched you. Ah, fuck, I gotta do all the training shit again. Is there like a... Is there like a plug I can plug into this bitch? Alright, dude. You want to fucking relax? Alright.
Why are you helping me?
There is a plug on the top. I wonder what that's for. Oh, whatever. I don't care. Shut up. Obama. I'm Obama. Donald J. Trump returns to the presidency, I think tomorrow or the day after. Glad I've been working on my Trump impression. Because if he lost that election, honestly, I'd be shit out of luck. I wouldn't be able to use it. Hawk Tua. Sonic should say Hawk Tua. I want to hear Sonic say Hawk Tua. That'd be the funniest shit of all time. Hawk Tua. I'm gonna spit on that thing. If Sonic said Hawk Tua, dude. Movie Sonic would think Hawk 2 is the funniest thing of all time. And he'd be correct. Hug the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall. Have you seen that clip of Joe Biden going, "You're joking, right?" I have seen that. That's a good clip. I'm not even touching. There we go. There's Joy-Con drift, and then there's this. Oh, I'm gonna fucking break this guy's fucking ankles, dude. Oh, fuck it. What's the word? Side sweep him? It's not the word. Maybe it is. I don't know. Loading screen number 2. This game is actually giving me a headache. What kind of drift is this? It's the analog stick is just fucking broken as shit. I explained this at the beginning of stream, but I'll explain it for the newcomers. Fucking, this is an old controller that my brother used to beat the shit out of. Because he used to break fucking controllers. My normal controller that I usually use is fucking... It's been broken for a while. It's a fucking frayed wire. I can't use it. I burned myself this very stream trying to use it like a fucking idiot. And he fucking... anyway, my brother used to smash controllers. And for whatever reason, we kept them instead of, you know, just throwing them out because they don't work. This one has a fucked up analog stick that doesn't work. And of course, it's the one I need to fucking move. And now he's just not doing anything at all. There we go. Oh. Well, at least I can make sharp left turns. That'll be... You fucking piece of bitch. Get in there. All right. Shut this shitting up, you mother bitcher. That's my favorite fucking meme. Shoulder buttons do not bang. Is there like an options menu? No. I can't like remap these to fucking D-pad or something. Okay, hang on. I think this might work. This is a crazy idea. This is a crazy idea. I've got with me a fight stick. For the, you know, for how frequently I play fighting games. Which is often. The joke is that it's not often. Alright, we're gonna try this. Oh, God said, "Let there be light." Okay. There's no way this works. All right, so this might be crazy. Oh shit. Come on. Okay, this isn't working. Fuck, it doesn't work. What the fuck? Can jump. Oh, no. The stick is supposed to be the D-pad. Can I change it? Oh, here we go. Xbox inputs. Please reconnect controller. Why don't you reconnect my fucking dick in your mouth, you dumb bitch? Here we go. Oh shit, now it's just not working at all. They call me Sonic. D-pad, what if I did XY? Oh, that works. Okay, that works, that works. All right. All right. We did it. All right, let me loosen this wire a little bit. Oh, dude, I'm ready to go sicko mode today. We're going sicko mode right now. Modern problems require modern solutions. So just so we're all clear, my setup right now is I'm using a fight stick as my left analog stick. Everything else is being done on a regular controller. Oh my god, this feels so much better. Alright. This actually works. This is crazy that this actually works. One time on my PS3, me and my cousin were playing COD, and I killed him with a round-winning kill. He threw the controller so hard it made a hole in the TV. That's fucking wild. My brother never went that far, but he did. He would just bang. He would slam controllers against his fucking knee. So we have a bunch of wireless Xbox controllers where the fucking battery packs don't fit because he would slam them against his knee. And then we have this controller where the analog stick doesn't work because he would slam it against his knee. All right. All right. This takes a little getting used to. Again, I don't know how much this is my control scheme, how much of this is good is just the game being jank. Oh my god. Being able to turn to the right is an absolute game changer, I gotta say. Oh, here we go, dude. I might be God. Woo! Okay. The only controller memory I have is playing Wii Bowling, but I didn't have the strap wrapped around my wrist, so it flew off my hands and headshotted my baby cousin who was standing in front of it. Fucked up. The Wiimotes did damage, dude. Wiimotes were lethal. In fact, I have one right here. Because I'm a gamer. Welcome to gaming. In this world, my ass is strong. In this world, suck this fucking dong. Alright, let's see if we can make it past the first level like this. I can't believe it took me an hour to think of this. This is so stupid it might work. I think I'm gonna try streaming myself. I don't know if it'll let me because YouTube banned me from streaming for 5 years, but it might work. You got banned from streaming for 5 years. Crackle, what did you do? Okay, the controls are actually pretty bad, I will say. But they're a little better with a functional analog stick. Sonic O sucks. Some background sound, and I was hella young when I did it. A background sound. Was it like a fucking 12-hour orgasm compilation? Was we a 12-hour squirting compilation playing in the background?
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
I want to hear what Sonic would sound like if he was squirting. Okay, that wasn't even the controls that time. I'm doing better. I'm doing worse with functional controls than I was when the game was broken. In this world. Okay, sure. I didn't want to do that, but sure. Sonic O dicks. Quack, quack, quack. Here we go. Now we're talking. Ugh. The Sonic franchise is home to what is what some may classify as hot chick heaven. Because there is such a mess of strong and beautiful women that'll make you love the franchise even more.
I can defeat everyone at once.
I love that Guptail is still making YouTube videos. Whoa! Oh my god, that it wants to be Sonic Adventure 2 so bad. Okay. Here we go. They call me Sonic. Oh, you want to be City Escape so bad, dude. Oh. You want to hear Sonic what? Mommy ASMR. Bro is going through it, dude. What is bro listening to fucking... That's fucked up, dude. Don't look up how long a hedgehog lives. Oh yeah, my cracker should be dead right now.
Okay, Sonic, I'll be right back.
Miles Tails Prower.
While jumping, press and hold the A button to fly. Be careful, you'll get tired if you fly too long. Press the X button to lay a dummy wing down. Hold the X button to perform a dummy wing snipe.
Oh shit. What is happening? Fly, fly, no. Cannot stream. Later, see ya, bro. Broski. Sonic probably just goes, all right, every time he busts a nut. I would too, honestly. Using this fight stick again makes me want to play Street Fighter again. I should. Ow, I'm a bitch. Okay, never mind. They call me Sonic.
Tails, go ahead and push the gate switch so he doesn't get out.
Okay, Sonic, I'll be right back.
While jumping, press and hold the A button to fly. Be careful, you'll get tired if you fly too long.
Ooh. What? Where is he? Here he is. Eat shit, bitch. There you go. Score. They call me Sonic. Here's a all right. Fuck off. Fuck you. I'm just gonna fly right over you. Fuck you. Oh! Jesus Christ. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Where am I? I can't see. I'm blind. Alright, fuck yous. Fuck yous all. I missed somehow. Where's the switch? What am I doing? I might be, and just, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, might be retarded. Ales. Oh, I got him. Or, what? Did I win? No, I lost. He got away. He clipped through the wall. Okay. Sure. Whoa, that's a big one. So I see when I see my penis. I go, whoa, that's a big one. Tails, you gotta suck my wiener. Okay, Sonic.
Okay, Sonic, I'll be right back.
While jumping, press and hold the A button to fly. Be careful. You'll get tired if you fly too long.
I gotta say, Tails having his main attack be just throwing something is kind of stupid and dumb. He's got tails. Why doesn't he just throw them at people? Probably shouldn't touch that. Whoa, what the fuck is going on? Slow down. Oh, this is not good. Shut up. Sonic T Hedgehog. Oh, he did it, Reddit. I feel like it was up there. Did I win the entire video game? I did. Okay.
Darn, we're not gonna make it.
Darn.
Let's speed up.
Oh, these are the super speed segments. I'm familiar with these. I remember playing the. I think we played Project 06. I remember these.
What?
Okay. Oh my god.
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
Okay. 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 What's happening? Oh. Son. Don't have enough subs on my alt channel to stream yet. That's fucked up. It's fucked up what they're doing to you, dude. Fucking bitch. Does Sonic break the sound barrier every time he shoots?
Make it.
I hope so. Fuck. Bitch. Gay. Queer. Oh, these segments would be so fun if you could actually, like, have any level of... If it wasn't like you touch something for half a second and perish instantly. Oh, you fucking dumb bitch. I didn't even touch you. Suck the shit out of my ass. No! Take on me, Sonic. Yeah. We're at zero. It's been what, an hour and a half, and we're still at 0%. Ah. Can't stream to YouTube, so might as well try Twitch. Twitch is fucking gay. Fuck Twitch. I would only ever stream to Twitch if I was multi-streaming to other platforms, and I'm not doing that at the moment. Can you not save your progress at any point? I don't think so. Well, I'm sure after the level you probably can.
What's Eggman?
What's Smegman
I
up
need
to?
gather some information.
He's smegging around. Tailsington. Hello, it's me, Tails. It's me. Oh, hello there, it's me, Tails. It's me, Miles Tails Prower. From the video game. You'll never guess what video game I'm from. You'll never guess. Ugh. I think it's the blue light. I have like blue light filters on my fucking computer so that like my eyes don't fucking deteriorate. I think it's probably why it's giving me a headache, is because I'm playing on a TV with no blue light filter. Tails kilometers per hour. What the fuck is a kilometer, dude? I'm too fucking American. I'm a fucking red-blooded American, dude. I'm a hot-blooded, red, white, and blue-blooded American. I'm an American, baby. I'm full American. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm getting really good at this segment of the game. I can't tell if it's the controller or the game. I actually can't tell. It's like inputs are like way too sensitive. I might have gotten a C that time. Woo!
No problem.
Might be God. I might be Gosh himself. My pee-pee sensitive. Call her the settings the way she's increasing the sensitivity on my pee-pee. That's nothing there. There's nothing. That wasn't nothing. That joke was nothing. It was nothing. Nothing. All right, so I have to purchase from Steve over here.
With the money, you can shop in town.
With the money.
To the stores often to check out the new items.
I like how it doesn't go the entire leg. Oh, not the leg, the entire length. I'm stupid. I can't. This game is actually. This game is breaking my brain already.
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
You know what the fucked up thing is? I would probably love this game if I was when I was a kid. You know what I mean?
While jumping, press the A button to perform a homing attack.
Actually, I wasn't much of a Sonic guy when I was a kid. I guess that's why I'm playing them now as a grown man. I'm trying to think what Sonic games I played as a kid, and it wasn't a lot.
You jump just as you land.
I had Unleashed. I remember playing a little bit of Unleashed as a kid, but I have it. I know I own it. But I don't remember fucking playing it.
The Vulcan cannon shots don't hurt individually, but they'll cut down my rings bit by bit. Whoa, that's a big one.
That's what I say when I see my freaking cock, dude. My massive freaking cockles. Oh, dude, I'm getting really good at this first level, dude. The only Sonic games I remember playing are Sonic Rush, Sonic Colors, Sonic the Mario Winter Olympics, and Sonic and Sega All-Star Racers. That's right, I had Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympics. I forget which one. I think I had one or two of them. I can't remember. I have them right here. I could look. I'm just, I'm gaming right now, so I can't, like, I'm trying to focus on my freaking epic gamer skills right now, dude. Excuse the fuck out of me, dude. My God. The game lagged when I did that. That's crazy. I'm working on it, Sonic. They call me Sonic because I am faster than sound. Blue Hedgehog Sonic. Oh my God! Imagine saying this is your favorite game as a wee little child. Yeah, what Sonic? What? Mario and Sonic. I know it's Mario and Sonic. I think it might just be the first one. It just might be just Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympics. It might be I think it's the first one before they started adding like the subtitles, like the location or whatever, like the Sochi 2012 games or whatever. Which I might have had that one too. I don't remember. I remember liking that one a lot because it had like the Dream World or whatever. It had like dream events or something like that, where like they were regular sporting events, but they had like a Mario or a Sonic twist to them. Like a little fantasy spin.
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
Okay, so I both touched that and hit the thing. That's crazy. Alright, good thing I've been getting these extra lives, because I'm gonna get fucked up. I'm gonna fucking get smacked around. Sexual style. Played a lot of Sonic Advance 3. I've been meaning to play the Sonic Advance games. I think I have them on my 3DS. How's Sonic Rush? Anybody played Sonic Rush? I know there's like on the PSP. I just downloaded those on my Vita because I'm an epic hacksaw. And I'm like, oh, I should play those. My problem with playing games is like I have like my mindset is too content oriented. I'm like, oh, I could play this on stream and it'll be a good stream. Then I'm like, oh, wait a second, I don't have fucking time for this. So like I get a lot of games, physical or digital, however they may be, and I'm gonna get them with the intent to stream them. I'm like, oh, I should stream this, it'll be good. And then I don't end up ever actually getting around to it because I have so many fucking games I want to stream. I like how I just get hit on nothing. Nothing even touched me. You fucking bastard. Hey, this game sucks my fucking ass. Hey guys, it's me, JonTron. What the freaking hell is this game? What the hell? This game is real? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh! What the fuck just happened? What up, Tigress? I actually bought some Sonic games a while back. I should probably be paying attention while I'm doing this. Fuck me. A while back that I'm planning on playing. I heard Sonic Shadow Generations is really good. I have the original Sonic Generations, which is why I didn't get the new one. Even though it adds like a whole new game to it. I was like, I already have that. I'm not going to get it again. Sonic Rush is great, but could be difficult, especially the final. Bars. Ooh! ooh. The jump fucked me. I played Sonic Rush so many moons ago on my DS. I have no memory from it except that you can play as Blaze. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Blaze is in it. I think Blaze comes from this game. I know where that character come from. Sonic Rush Adventure is arguably better. It'd be cool if I was fucking reading the chat. It's arguably better, and the music is too. Fucking bars, dude.
Let's speed up.
I like Generations, so I might get the new one when it's on sale for the new stuff. That's a maybe. Apparently they changed stuff from the original, like minor stuff, like so it's like it doesn't matter, but like I come for Blaze. It's bro comes for Blaze, dude. That's kind of gay to me, dude.
What?
I love how I can just get hit on nothing. It's my favorite part of this fucking game. Dude!
We're not gonna make it.
Alright, I have to stop reading chat for a minute. I have to lock in. Oof. He's literally doing the Roblox oof sound. Am I making that up? Am I like hallucinating that? I wouldn't be surprised if I am, but ooh. Jesus Christ, dude. Woo! Just unlocked the memory of playing the Sonic 4 episode on my phone while listening to Fall Out Boy when I was like 14. That's actually fire. That's a sick ass core memory, dude, actually, for real. That might be the next nostalgia machine I hack. I have a couple of old iPod Touches from back in the day. I might hack it. I might jailbreak an iPod Touch and just put a bunch of like old ass games on it that I didn't have the money for back in the day. Make it a little nostalgia machine. Like iOS 6. iOS 6 was actually fucking goated. I don't care what anybody says. Sure. No, 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 no! No, don't do it again! No! It's not a core memory. That's trauma. This discussion unlocked a memory of me playing Sonic Battle on the Game Boy Advance. I think I vaguely remember that game. I never played it, but I vaguely remember it. Alright, in my defense, it's the control scheme just a little bit. Because I'm playing this with both a controller and a fight stick. Like an intelligent person. I have to skip you. Take a swig of Beppis. This isn't Beppis. This is Boba Bola. They call me Sonic, 'cause I am faster than Zom. Blue Hedgehog Sonic.
What's Eggman up to? I need to
Oop.
gather some information.
Wrong controller. There we go. I remember the robot story on Sonic Battle being fun, but the rest of the game was pretty mid. Fire. I've been meaning to play Sonic R. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not. There's like a PC port of it, and I'm like, oh, just maybe download that off of fucking some site. Some abandonware site. That could be a fun little goober. Or maybe I'll play it off stream. I don't know. That game has a good soundtrack though. Sonic R. It has like 4 songs on it, but like, it's kind of fire. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. Yo, honestly, the fight stick might be the play. Sonic Hard R. The fight stick might be the play because like it has like the octagonal 8 directions. So I can just like, so I can like, if I need to turn, I can just like, boing, and it goes right back to straight. The thing I remember about Sonic R was the sound. It's a good ass soundtrack. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? What is it? Supersonic Racing, I think, comes from that one. Everybody supersonic racing. Trying to get your feet right on the ground. Oh, dude, I'm so mad about this. I wrote a gay parody for Supersonic Racing. It was appropriately titled Super Anal Gaping, of course. I wrote out it was parody of that. But it was in my Twitter drafts. But it was on my old phone, and my old phone broke and decided it doesn't want to turn on anymore. And then I got a new phone, but I found out that Twitter only saves your drafts to the device and not to the cloud or whatever. It's not tied to your account. So I don't remember what the lyrics were for that. But it was pretty vile. It was like, you know, super anal gaping, something about like pooping on a guy's face or something. It wasn't really gay, it was more just gross. Oh, you know what else I remember about Sonic R? You guys remember the Tails doll creepypasta? I think it comes from that game, because there's like a Tails doll character. And everyone's like, oh, the Tails doll is real. Oh no, I got a D rank. Oh no, I didn't. I got a C. Yeah, I did.
No problem.
Well, life is strong in this world. Life's an open book. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba bum ba da dum ba da da dum bum bum ba da. All right, so I gotta talk to Skippy over here. Buy the thing. Tails doll would say, "Can you feel the sunshine?" Would appear behind. Yeah, it would play that on loop, and then it would like pull out a knife and kill you, because that was like, yo, that was the state of creepypastas. Are you? They didn't have to go so hard making his world. They didn't have to go so hard making the soundtrack for any of these games, really. There's gotta be a save point somewhere. Where do I talk to? Is there a map aside from the one in the corner? So here, talk to Crackers.
If you see a mark above the head of something,
Alright, that's a shop. That's where I just bought the thing. Can you seriously not save before the first fucking level? This is insane. In his world, where life is strong. I haven't seen Sonic 3 yet, but I'm actually so excited to watch Sonic 3. Once there's like a good HD rip of it online. I might cam it. I don't fucking know. I want to watch Sonic. I need to watch Sonic 3 because I know there's like... I've seen some spoilers from it, which I'm kind of mad about, but like... I know they have like a cool fucking version of Live and Learn in it. And I'm like, oh, I gotta hear that. I gotta hear that in context before I hear it out of context. Is that just me? Like, is that just like a me autistic thing? Like, where I'm like, oh, I have to listen to things. Like, if there's a song from a movie or something, I have to hear it in context before I listen to it out of context. Is that just me? Am I the only one who's autistic like that? Ugh. Like, I hear Joker 2 has good songs in it, but I'm like, okay, well, I want to hear them in context before I go crazy with it. It's not autistic, it's just retarded. You're probably right.
While jumping, press the A button to perform a homo attack.
Press the A button to perform a homo attack.
You jump just as you land on a wall. You can jump off of it.
Fuck. Crack it. What are you doing? There we go. My controller stopped working for a second.
The Vulcan cannon shots don't hurt individually, but they'll cut down my rings bit by bit.
Did they learn?
Whoa, that's a big one.
It's not that weird, especially when it's a song made for the movie in question. It's a little weird. I'll admit, it's a little weird.
Jump! Tails, go ahead and push the gate switch so he doesn't get out.
I'll be right back.
Can you feel life moving out your butt, sucking off gay guys? Ooh, it's like I came back for more. Yeah. Can you feel guys sucking you real tight? Ooh, it's like a gaping for more. Yeah. I don't know how I fucking survived that. But you can hardly swallow your fears and gaze. My God. These controls are so sensitive. Between this and Dark Souls, I can't tell which is more annoying, because Dark Souls is so precise. I'm retarded. Oh, fuck you.
Whoa, that's a big one. Jump!
Eyes hurt.
Tails, go ahead and push the gate switch so he doesn't get out.
Roger that, Sonic.
I'll be right back.
Gee-willik, Orthonic, roger that. I almost peed. Where are you going? What are you doing? Tails. Miles, Tails, Prower, what are you doing? Does anybody in the lore actually call him Miles? Is there like any official Sonic media where he's called Miles and not Tails? Like, I'm betting there's like probably some alternate universe where he's like completely different personality or something. Maybe the comics there's like a version of him. Where he's like, I'm not Tails, I am fucking miles per hour. I'm Miles P.
Tails, hurry up!
I know there's another life over there, one up, but fuck it. Oh, I peed. I peed my man pants. Probably the comics. I would imagine, yeah. Maybe like one of the cartoons or something. Like Sonic Prime. I know Sonic Prime, the whole point is like he goes to different universes or something. The Sonic universe could be classified as hot chick heaven. I don't know why I did the lisp voice, because Guptil doesn't have a lisp. Whatever. In his world, where life is strong. In his world, life's an open book.
Let's speed up!
In his world, where compromise does not exist. In his world, I'm gay. I'd fuck his breasts. What? Konnichiwa? People be clowning on Sonic for that, but he's kind of goated, not gonna lie. Cracker! The fact that the wall hurts you is insane.
Make it! Let's speed up!
Black. Don't ask why I said that. Wow. Fuck you. You gotta be. I didn't even touch the tree!
Darn! We're not gonna make it!
What a fucking shitload of fuck, dude. Bitch! Fuck you! Started locking in if you started to sing, live, and learn. That's how it be.
Let's speed up!
Can you feel life moving down your spine? It's like I came back for more. Yeah! Can you feel life? I don't know the lyrics cause I'm white. Wait, that actually makes perfect sense. I am gay. But you can hardly swallow. My dick is gay. My dick is small and I'm gay. My dick is small and I am gay. Fuck off. I have a Twitch now. Cool. It's the worst website ever. Don't use it. It's fucking gay. Twitch, more like bitch. Got him. Jesus Christ. What is happening? Where am I? Am I white? Am I still... Alright, that might be the vibe. That might be the vibe. Worse than Twitter? Absolutely. Listen, Twitter might be infested with Nazis. But Twitch is liberal. That's even worse. Admittedly, he had shoes on, but that's even worse. All right. Didn't Elon Musk have like a power trip meltdown?
We're not gonna make it!
I mean, he has that pretty much every day, but yeah. Did I ever talk about the Adrian Dittman lore? Where there was this guy everybody thought was Elon in disguise. It looks like his alt account or something, but it wasn't. Elon just got exposed for being a fake gamer recently. That's something that happened. As if anybody gives a fuck. But he's like, yeah, I'm actually one of the highest ranked players in Diablo. Which like apparently wasn't. Fuck you! I gotta fucking start over. Which apparently wasn't true. He was like hiring fucking people to play on his account, get him highly ranked. Christ, fuck. All right. Oh, I need to stare at something 15 feet away for 15 seconds. All right, let's hit it. He removed Asmongold's check mark or something because he called Elon. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So Asmongold, the fucking the literal cockroach king, wallowing in his filth like a fucking dirty animal. He like criticized Elon. He's like, Elon Musk is a gay retard, which is very true. I don't remember what he was criticizing him about specifically. I think maybe it was his Elden Ring build or something he was making fun of. Then Elon called him gay and retarded back on Twitter, and he took away his check mark. He's like, fuck you, dude. But yeah, this is the free speech platform. But if you call Elon gay and retarded, which he is... but this is literally the meme, like, you know the meme two retards fighting? It's that. This is that. This is the two retards fighting meme.
Tails, long time no see.
I'm glad you're here.
Hey, call me Sonic. Because Elon Musk is a fucking gay retard, loser, degenerate, who deserves to get punched in the fucking throat. He needs his teeth knocked down his fucking throat. I think that's what he needs. More like a paid speech platform. Ayo, got him. Political, got him. Yeah, Elon Musk needs his teeth punched down his throat. And Asmongold needs to be fucking shat on. But he'd probably revel in that because he already lives in fucking shit. Imagine if you take Asmongold seriously on anything, you deserve fucking to be shat on. I will never take a man seriously who rubs his tooth blood on his wall and doesn't think that's a problem. Like, if you have roaches crawling around on you during your stream and you don't think that's an issue, why should I take you seriously on literally anything? Big Lenny lived in worse conditions. Wait, Big Lenny? That could mean a lot of things. Big Lenny could be referring to a lot of people. Oh, the Del Rey Misfits. Oh, I got you. Because you said Big Lenny, I thought of Big Lenbo the rapper. Who else is Big Len? I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Big Lenbo the rapper. It's me and BIGLMBO. What is it? Fuck. How does it go? I'm retarded. Hey yo, let's take a trip inside my mind like he was off to Venice. It's me and BIGLMBO cooking like chemists. Take him back to way back when like Dennis the Menace. Get back on the day with a College Park tenant. Hey guys, logic. Asmongold is built like a hollow from Dark Souls. He is a hollow from Dark Souls. Look at him. That man needs to sit at a bonfire, dude. Listen, I'm not. I've been saying this a lot lately against a lot of different people, but this time I truly mean it because I truly do think it's true. I am not a tough guy. I'm not a very tough guy. I'm not very physically strong. I could do maybe like 10, 15 push-ups before my arms give in. I'm not a very tough guy, and I acknowledge this. However, I could blow on Asmongold. I can go from 10 feet away, and he'd fall to his knees. That man needs to reverse hollow, dude. He needs some humanity. Couldn't have fooled me. It's true. I could beat Asmongold instantly. I could destroy him in a fucking physical confrontation. All right, let's see if we can beat the first goddamn level of this game in a half hour.
Hurry and save Elise.
In his world, where life is strong, in his world, I suck fucking dong. In his world, where anal sex does not exist.
You jump just as you land on a wall. You can jump off of it.
All right, buddy. You want to... All right. Ba-ding. Why do you do that? There's a way to slide. How do you slide? Cool if I didn't get stuck on the fucking thing. All right.
The Vulcan cannon shots don't hurt individually, but they'll cut down my rings with my
No! Bitch. Bitch. Huh. You say hawk to her? All right. I will say this game looks visually very nice. It's a shame it plays like kind of ass. Well, it's probably partially my control. I'll judge it further when I have a proper controller. Whoever suggested that Sonic should grind on rails was spitting. They honestly, yeah, that's facts right there. Soap shoes were the I remember I had soap shoes as a kid before I knew what soap shoes were. They're like the shoes with like the plastic on the bottom, so you could like grind on rails and shit. It's mostly like for skaters. That's like the intention, like for skaters and like parkour guys. They were the coolest shit of all time. I wish I knew I had them before I didn't have them. It's like, oh, that's fucking cool as hell. I want to get a pair of adult Heelys. I'm assuming Heelys are like also soap shoes. That's kind of like, I would imagine that's like a 2-in-1 type deal. Because Heelys are fucking sick. I was one of those as a kid, but my mom wouldn't get them because she's like, you'll fucking hurt yourself. And I'm like, you're probably right, but like, would that not be also objectively hilarious? Yeah, there's a 1-up over here, and I need it. In his world.
Thank you, Tails. You saved me.
Could have worn your soap shoes and the Jinko pants. The Jinko pants go crazy. That is unironically a dope fit, though. It's like the soap shoes with like the cargo pants, the Jinko pants. The 2000s were fire. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that I think we culturally peaked in the 2000s. I think there's something to that idea.
Darn, we're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
Oh, dude. 8 lives, dude. We're crushing it. We are crushing right now. Bitch. Okay, all right. We're not crushing that far hard, but okay. Just relax.
We're not gonna make it. Let's speed up.
There are probably people out there who do this without, like, getting hit at all. I envy those people. Because they have, like, super autism. And I want that type of autism. I wish I had the good at Sonic autism. Maybe I don't actually want that. Maybe that's not something I would wish. Listen, if you're autistic, you like either Pokemon or Sonic. If you like both, that's a problem. Looks to me like I'm both. The people who like both end up being truly, truly bizarre individuals. Like our good friend Christian Weston Chandler. What's the worst video game? What's the worst game you've ever streamed? Surprisingly enough, not this. It might actually be Sonic and the Secret Rings. Honestly, that game was pretty bad. Not as bad. Maybe it is worse. I don't know. I like both. Yep. Well, would you look at that? I got news for you. Know what I should do? I should just rip off the Jeff Foxworthy "you might be a redneck" bit, and just be like, "You might be autistic. If you like Sonic the Hedgehog and Pokemon, you might be autistic." That's actually a really good idea for a bit. No. No! You were just bad at the game. I was, a little bit, yeah. But I did eventually beat it. I did eventually beat Sonic and the Secret Rings. It's not a good game, though. Controls are horrendous. That's kind of the extent of it. Like, it would have been a good game if the controls weren't motion controls. Konnichiwa? I don't think I streamed Bubsy 3D. I think I did that for an old video. So I don't think I've streamed that. Oh, we did it, Reddit. Okay. Jesus Christ. If this was running at a frame rate, at a reasonable frame rate, that would have been. We did it, though. We did it, Reddit. Only took us 10 minutes. What do we got? B?
Just made it.
B for B's nuts. Please let me save the game. Got 1 Soliana gold medal. Cleared act mission. Oh, thank Christ. Save. We did it, Reddit. Now you have to play more of Sonic 06. True. I'm getting used to this control scheme, and now like next time I come back with this game, it's gonna be with a regular controller. Finally got my computer all set up. I've spent hours downloading games and still ironing some kinks. I should give you a list of things to download first.
Location. Let's head back to the city.
There's some things you should have on your computer. Firstly, VPN. Get a VPN. Loading screen. Hey. I love sitting on the pewter all day. Is there like a solution to gamer sweat? Has science discovered a solution for that yet? What'd it do, lady? Oh no, Dr. Eggman's mechs, the ones that stole away Princess Leia, are invading the town. Sonic, can you help us? Sure. 'Cause I'm goated like that. What VPN sponsored you to say that? Not a single one. Taking a shower. That's true. That is a solution to gamer sweat. Is there like no? There has to be a solution to gamer sweat though. Like when your controller gets all sweaty. I know some controller, like high end, like a really expensive $140 controllers, have like air vents on them that shoot air into your cold air into your hands, which is like I don't know how they even do that. I don't know what kind of fucking nanotechnology they're using. Oh, cool. Thanks. Yes! That's what Sonic says when he has gay sex with Tails. What if Tails' name was Miles Tails Penis? Miles Tails Perennis. I'm pretty sure you don't need the System 32 folder on your computer, so you can delete that. Yeah, it's true. First thing you gotta do, delete System 32. We should make Sonic real and send him to Iraq to destroy their weapons of mass destruction. We should make Sonic real. I'm pretty sure that's the plot of, like, Sonic 2. He's like, whoa, Sonic's real. And we're gonna put him in war.
Too easy. No sweat.
Oh, I was so close to an S on that, too. That's crazy. They call me Sonic, 'cause I am faster than sound and I like sucking my ass. I like, oh. They call me Sonic, because I finger my ass and I like sucking on ass. In this world, where life is strong, in this world, life's an open book. In this world. Thanks, Tails. Thank you for that. Did you guys hear that? I'm hoping you did. What up, bitches? Alright. Well, what the heck, game? What I do now, though? Did you hear? They say the desert was closed off because Eggman showed. Dr. Smegman. Dr. Smegmoid. Hey, I'm Paulie. Get Tails away from the benches. The way of the desert is usually left open, but now there's soldiers blocking it. I wonder what happened. They said, hey, you're gay. Hello, little boy. Hey, that kid's climbing up all the way there. What's she doing? Is that Amy Rose, of course? Dr. Eggman, I don't have time for that now. He's come back later. A little girl got up on a roof somehow and can't get down. There's a little girl up there. She's gonna jump. All right.
If you can squeeze through this gap, you'll be able to save the girl. If you can squeeze through this gap, you'll be able to save the girl.
Okay. Well, how do I do that?
If you can
Shut up,
squeeze through
Tails.
this gap, you'll be able
I'll
to
pee
save
on you,
the
dude.
girl.
Dude. Oh, this is a great video game, dude.
If you can squeeze through this gap, you'll be able to save the girl.
Am I dumb? Am I actually dumb? Alright, I'm looking this the fuck up. I'm looking this up. Sonic 06 slide. Do I have to buy the slide? I have to fucking buy the slide. It's just fucking retarded. Okay. The fact that you have to buy moves is crazy. There we go. Anti-gravity. There we go. Tails, more like nails on a chalkboard. Get it. If this game ran at like a oh my god. What did you guys see that? That was a mad stutter. That was crazy. If this game ran at can you not?
While running, hold the X button and release after a while to perform a sliding attack.
If this game ran at a stable frame rate, it would actually be if the controls were better, it ran at a better frame rate, if it had better gameplay mechanics, it'd be a really good game. Sorry to make you worry. I heard Eggman was going to the desert, so I wanted to keep watch from a high place. Just jump, pussy. Have I ever told you guys that story? I think I've told this story in stream before. My dad. This is a story. This is one of my dad's stories. So my dad, he works around he goes around the state, sometimes out of state. He works all over the place, travels around a lot. And this one time, he tells me, this is a story he tells me. He was working with this old guy, one of his, it's this old asshole, right? And they were driving over a bridge, but there was like dead gridlock traffic because there was a guy climbing on the bridge trying to jump off, and they had to stop traffic to get him down or whatever. And this guy that he's working with yells out the window, "Jump, fucking pussy!" Like angrily, like not like a pussy, like jump, you fucking pussy. It's like, that's pretty funny. I'm gonna go talk to the mayor. I almost glitched out of the thing right there, dude. You've saved us. On behalf of the townsfolk, let me give you our thanks. You want to head to the desert? Let the soldiers know. That way. Smegman headed out that way. Smegman go that way. What up, gay boys? Is this not the way to the desert? Which way to desert, though? My god. This game's collision detection is fucking horrendous. Oh, it's this guy. It's probably not a good idea to start a new level right now. Oh, you have the pass from Lord Regis. Then there's no problem. Go right ahead. I have the N-word pass from Lord N-word. It's probably where Knuckles shows up. We did it, Reddit. We found the beautiful babe.
You're a good girl, Elise. Remember, be brave. Don't cry, no matter what happens.
Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened.
Mr. Sonic.
Just call me.
They call me Sonic, because I am faster than sound.
You okay?
I'm so glad that you came.
I always keep my word.
Ugh. Sex. Dr. Smegman.
It looks like a pesky rat has stuck its nose where it doesn't belong. Well, a hedgehog to be more precise.
What's the difference?
The princess is mine. Until I unlock the secret of the flames of disaster.
This TV is way too high up on this wall.
Got it. Let's go.
I really should just redo this. I want to take all this shit down one day and just redo this whole setup. But it's fine how it is now.
Take care of you now.
Oh, a boss fight.
Early breakfast for my pet.
I'm gonna get shit on. Defeat Egg Cerberus with a bunch of stock art. That's epic, dude. In his world.
This is your pet, huh? Okay, Eggman. I'll play with him.
I'll get gay with him. What's the move? How do we beat him? Oh, I see.
Sonic, make him run into something.
Like what, the fucking wall? Well, I guess that would be the intention, but you know, game doesn't work, so what would I know? There we go, that works. Oh, I just gotta do that like 8 more times. Sonic, he's the one. Sonic's number one. Alright, so you gotta do it like from the other side. Straight shot.
I can finally see your face. Now it's my turn.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh shit. What's he doing? Oh, that's a sick ass pose, dude. The most thug ass gangster shit of all time. All right.
Listen to me.
All right, one more and we win. And then we can probably save and then go watch some freaking videos. I can cure this headache of mine. Given to me by this horrendous fucking game. You can stop that. I'm a winner. Might be God. Loading screen. I'm liking these. I like these loading screens. I've learned to find comfort in the loading screen. It's already been played. It's only playthrough number 1. I love that. I love the loading screen just for like a 5-second cutscene. I love that. It's my favorite thing ever. See.
No problem.
You. That's it for the desert area. There's no like epic running desert mode.
How long is this gonna go on?
Let's split up.
That's how I be posing when I'm like
And you take the princess.
trying to explain things. I squat down and go
Hey, you be
like a little rat.
Tails.
Leave it to me.
I love the way he runs. It's so funny. Oh yeah. Fucking touch that underage ass, Sonic, you fucking freak.
Okay.
Fucking pedophile. Get away from me. The blue blur, more like the blue fucking nonce. Oh, I can zoom with right trigger? Alright, speed mode. Activating speed mode.
Elise, hold on tight.
If you put your power together, you'll be able to walk on this sand.
Oh, that's what that is. It's not a boost. It's a fucking other thing.
Combine the strength of the two with the right trigger and use this new power to get rid of anything that blocks your path.
So we have an instant not die button. Bitch. But that give me a time.
Those enemies seem to be protecting that cage for some reason. I'm gonna defeat them first.
Did I kill that guy? Not yet. What? Jesus Christ. Sonic's the name, speed's my fucking game. Oh, bitch. Oh, it's for the checkpoint. That's what those timestamps were. You can suck me fucking wet, dude. Are you fucking gaying me, dude? Blue blur, more like blue slur. Yeah, he's the blue slur. You gotta be. Are you kidding me? Sonic is also underage. That doesn't make it okay. Sonic, you're fucking canceled, dude. Stop touching this underage girl inappropriately. Hope somebody touches you inappropriately. Fuck you. Right. Boing. What? What the fuck? Eh, would you look at that? I bet if I slid through those, that would have been way better. Ah, could have grabbed that medal. I guess I could still get it. We did it, Reddit. Alright. I'm glad that level was easy. B for a 42,000. In this world. In other news, I got an original Wii from eBay so I can hack it. I would have recommended a Wii U, but the Wii's good to hack too. I fuck with the Wii.
I have no words to express how grateful I am for your help. You're hurt.
It's nothing.
Don't say that.
Sonic bleeds? Tell me, Sonic, do you bleed?
I'm sorry. It's all my
You made me bleed my own blood. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Windows wallpaper, deadass. You're too slow. May get a Wii U eventually, but it was cheaper. That's fair. Well, the Wii U can do everything the Wii can, because it has a Wii inside of it, which is why I recommend it above the over the original Wiener, the Nintendo Weenus.
Your smile. That's all I need.
Wholesome.
Eggman mentioned the flames of disaster. Is that what
Tell
was
me,
happening?
tell me, Superman, do you goon?
son of our country is Solaris. It is told that Solaris's rage would destroy the world. His wrath comes in the form of the flames of disaster. 10 years ago, we almost faced the full force of his fury. I was a child then, so I don't remember it very well. I lost my father then. And now that man is trying to cause the same disaster again. What can I do? Sonic!
There's some really these are some really suggestive shots, dude.
Don't worry. Just
The animators were going getting a little wacky. They were gooning a little bit. They were a little bit slightly on gooner mode. Sonic accidentally runs at Mach 3, rips her fucking arm off.
feels great, doesn't it?
Yes, I've never run so fast before.
Nothing starts until you take action. If you have time to work,
Why is Sonic with a Final Fantasy character? I kind of fuck with that. Did what's his name? Tetsuya Nomura write this? Is this for Sonic Boom? Oh, there's more gameplay.
I've been looking for you. You were the ablest.
Silver. Silver the Hedgehog.
Damn us all. Who are you? My name is Silver. For the future of the world, I will destroy you.
Okay. Alright, I guess we're fighting Silver, and then we'll stop.
Time for you to disappear, Iblis Trigger.
Now replace that with the N-word. Not so cute now, is it? It's the Iblis. Beep.
It's no use.
Oh. Okay.
This will
Thank you.
No.
Thanks for killing me instantly, you fucking bastard.
It's no use.
What? Cracker.
No.
Alright, now we got some rings I can fuck with here.
It's no use.
It's no use!
It's no use.
Dude, you suck.
Take this. It's no use.
What?
This will end it. It's no use.
How do I beat him?
Take this.
No!
Use.
How do I beat him?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, I got him.
It's no use.
That's how you gotta speed up and sneak up on him.
It's no use.
And not let that happen.
This will end it. No.
This is actually fucked up.
Yes.
It's no use! So I have to avoid him. Fuck. Alright. So I gotta avoid him and let him throw shit at me. Not get hit by them. That's usually helpful. Run! No! Fuck you.
This will end it.
Go fuck yourself.
No.
Who fucking made this? Who made this fucking godforsaken game? Alright, well I saved in the desert. That's fine by me. It's no use. Alright. Jesus Christ, that Xbox was working overtime. Alright. Turn that off. Turn off the TV. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. Mustard! Somebody gonna do it. Somebody gonna do it. It's no use. I can't wait to hear that again in 2 weeks. Okay. You're fucking gay. Oh my god. This is hurting my lap. Ugh. So yeah, that's what I did with a fight stick. I played half of that with a fight stick, the other half with a regular controller. Let me fix my audio. Let me just fix the desync. Shit. There we go. There we go. We should be back to business. I feel like I still look a little off. Do I look a little off? Well, I always look off because I look retarded because I'm a retard. All right, let me set up the old goon cave here. No, I want this on this side, and then I want that on that side, and then I should really just make a fucking thing for this. Bitch, gay bitch. All right. You didn't think of the smell, you bitch. All right. All right. You guys know the rules. Send the vids. Let's react. Let's freaking react, dude. I can't wait to react. I'm just itching to react. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna try to not die of headache disease. And in this world where life is strong, in this world, life's an open book. All right, BRB. Actually, let's switch to the wide cam for this one. Enjoy the visual of our friend Sonic 06 here. Sonic 06, entertain the stream for me while I'm gone for 30 seconds. stairs. Ah. White. Welcome back to dabbing.org. I'm your host, White Guy. In this world where blacks are wrong. Oh, wait, pause the stream on this side. Why you do that? It's actually cold in here. It's cold in here. Let me grab a blanket. It's a bit chilly in here. It's a bit nippy in here, isn't it? You know what I'm talking about? It's no use. All right, crack-a-lackers. Jesus fuck, how many fucking videos did you send, dude? All right. Ah, you're gay and white. And I'm Eminem. All right. Whoops. Boink, boink. I forgot it was the same setup. Let me move this guy back up to the corner. I should really just duplicate this and do another one with the Elgato. That's probably what I'll do. Whatever. Look at you. Whatever. We're good. We're fine. 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 All right. So we got this. Got a bunch of fucking. Pull this up. I gotta sort through all this bullshit. All right. It's like a 20-second meme. We can watch a 20-second meme.
Based?
I'm sorry?
Based in red-pilled? It's based in red-pilled. Do you know what that means?
I don't.
Oh, it's like, that's dope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did I get myself in this?
That's an autistic little meme right there. I like the Sonic Adventure 2 style models though. That's cute. Killers 2 the Squeak. We'll put that on deck. Cleaning Lenny's Pad Part 1. Alright, this will be the... Alright. 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 So we got on deck today, we have what people get wrong about zombie apocalypses, plural. Oh, we got a classic blasphemous HD story time. Cleaning Lenny's Pad from the Del Rey Misfits. Shout out Big Lenny. R.I.P. Big Lenny. And then maybe more. We'll see. All right, so let's see what people get wrong about the zombie apocalypse. The zombie apocalypse? The zombie apocalypse? The zombie apocalypse. The zombie apocalypse is here. I'm over here on the zombie apocalypse. The zombie apocalypse is making me gaming. I'm gaming at the zombie apocalypse.
You've done it, I've done it, we've all done it before. We've all imagined what it would be like to survive a zombie apocalypse. And you
Of
know
course.
what? It's just such an interesting
It's a
topic
hood
to
classic.
think about and talk about, especially when cracking open a cold one with the boys.
Oh,
As
hells
such,
yeah.
I've decided to list a couple
Zombie
things
GF
that
or
people
normal
get wrong
GF?
about
Normal GF? What do you mean? Zombie GF would smell. It's probably not sanitary to put your penis in. She'll probably fucking kill you in your sleep. What is this cracker on?
zombie apocalypses. Things that people simply don't consider. Whether they be
Guarantee you, I've probably considered it. I've considered a lot of things. I've been thinking about this for a decade plus. Bro wants that limited time pussy. I've been thinking about the zombie apocalypse for a decade plus. There are things you aren't going to think about. I'm predicting this video right now. You're not going to be thinking about entertainment. For sure, because that's something I think about frequently. That's low-key, I'm not even going to lie, 5%, maybe 10% of the reason why I hacked a 3DS and a Vita, and I'm planning to hack an iPod soon and load that up with shit. Specifically because if the grid ever goes down, if there's ever like an apocalyptic scenario, I want to be able to fucking play games still. I don't want to lose my fucking mind. I'd survive a zombie apocalypse. Sure, dude. There's things you don't think about. There's things like entertainment. How are you going to keep yourself occupied when there's no electricity? Nothing like that. Like, sure, you could play cards or whatever. That's going to get real old real fucking quick. Sanitation. Nobody thinks about that. Except for, like, the hardcore preppers and, like, the homestead people, right? Where are you going to shit? Where are you going to get food? Better not be from the same place. As the phrase goes, do not shit where you eat. Fucking skibbity. Fucking what is it? The sound of like constant moans, constant zombie sounds. It's gonna get old real quick. It's gonna get on your nerves real quick. You're gonna want like earplugs or something. Might be a survival disadvantage, but it might be an idea. For the ladies, feminine hygiene products. I don't know how that works down there. I don't know how the whole period thing works. It's going to be fucked up. If you have a baby before or during the apocalypse, how are you going to vaccinate the fucking thing? There's a lot of things people don't think about. You don't consider. I'd play COD Zombies IRL. Yeah, I'm pretty good at COD Zombies. I would definitely survive the zombie apocalypse.
Be fans of the genre or active writers in the genre. And thanks to my awesome viewers, I've managed to get some help for this video. Merciful Samurai 1 points out that most people...
Oh, the smell. Imagine the smell. That would be pretty bad.
Overlook just how bad shit would smell in a zombie apocalypse. In a worst case scenario where you are in a zombie infested area, you'd be smelling dead, rotten flesh in the hundreds. Hell, you'd probably...
Think about it. Okay, yeah, sure. The zombies would smell. Right. That's the obvious part. But nobody considers that people would probably also smell really bad after like months of not showering and running around sweating to save their lives. They would smell pretty awful.
Probably be smelling the scent of burnt bodies as well. Like, you'll definitely know when an undead horde is nearby, because if you haven't heard it, you'll definitely smell it. In the absence of plumbing or sanitation, you'd likely smell
there'd be
plenty of
doo-doo feces
at your
everywhere.
cellar or camp as well. Eventually, people would run out of soap, toothpaste, shampoo, body wash, perfume, and air fresheners. And when you go out to loot for supplies, buildings will have rotten food. They will have backed up toilets.
Imagine the
bodies,
built-up
and zero
smegma.
air circulation, making almost
Imagine having
every
smegma,
major
dude.
structure a stuffy, mold-infested habitat that'll leave you feeling a bit queasy, let alone also potentially exposing you to health hazards. Lore Weaver mentions the problem of appendicitis.
Ooh. It's a good one. Same thing with the ball ladder. Not to be confused with the gallbladder. You gotta take that one out too. I do like how The Walking Dead sometimes mentions appendicitis. Like, that's happened on a couple occasions. The one that most recently comes to memory was Finch on Fear. He had appendicitis. But I feel like there's a character on the main show that also had appendicitis, but I forget who. Maybe I made that part up, but that's an idea.
Did you know that roughly 1 in 20 people get appendicitis? Some people will have their run end the minute their appendix decides to shit the bed. Because that shit requires surgery, and most people in a zombie apocalypse will not have access to the materials needed to conduct such a medical procedure, let alone possessing the skill and knowledge needed to achieve such a feat. I also often think about how awful it would be for those with braces. Without the
God.
proper equipment, removing braces would be a painful experience that could lead to death via untreatable infections in the absence of antibiotics. Even something as simple as a wisdom tooth can eventually evolve into a life-threatening problem if it is left untreated. Then there's also the unfortunate reality of potentially losing contact prescriptions. You'd better have glasses, and you better not fucking lose them, because you're gonna need to rely on that pair of glasses for a very long time. Then there's the
That reminds me, I really need to get a new prescription. But I'm absolutely fucking not going to the eye doctor, so I'm pretty like, I wonder how accurate those, like, I wonder if there's, like, an accurate online eye exam that I can get. Because I could see just fine. I think my prescription needs to be updated, like, a little bit. That, and I think I've had this exact pair of glasses for far too long. It's been, like, 4 or 5 years, probably. I don't even know off the top of my head, but I've had this exact pair of glasses for so long. Should probably get a new pair. Why not just go to the hospital? I want to see. I'm kind of tired of like the thick frames, cause like they look kind of gay. But I also don't want to get circle frames, cause those are even gayer. And then now they have like fucking not now they have, but then there's like the fucking like the regular square wireframe ones. But it's like I can't wear that because I'd look like a school shooter. So it's either I look gay or I look like a school shooter. This is the least gay option. I guess it depends on the kind of circle frames. Like the small circle frames are fine. Like the Sam Hyde looking ones. Like, you know the picture of Sam Hyde where like he's got the glasses on and they look like they're squeezing his face. There's like those look fine, but then there's like the big ones, the big circle frames. Those are disgusting. Those are really gay. Is there a con to never taking out contact lenses? I'm pretty sure that's not good. I'm pretty sure that'll cause irritation after like a day. And then like if the contact lens breaks, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get it. I cannot do contacts. I can't do contacts because I can't touch my eye. I can't be doing that.
the elderly and care reliant. Without access to necessary medication, these people will eventually die out. And with the absence of modern medicine, the common cold, the common flu, and other diseases we tend to generally laugh at will suddenly become more serious and even potentially life-threatening. Schrödinger...
I will tell you this. I have never gotten sick and then taken medicine to get better. I don't know what this crack is talking about, where he's like, oh... Like, okay, I can understand if you have, like, a compromised immune system or something like that. Like, you have, like, some kind of disease or something, like, some long-term fucking chronic illness that affects your immune system. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. But, like, to the average person, the common cold or the flu is not going to kill them. And you definitely don't need medicine to cure that. What are these people talking about? Like, oh, I have the cold, let me take medicine. No, you thug that shit out for like 2 days, and then you're fine. At least that's how I've always operated. If I ever get a cold, which is very often, not very often, which is very rare, I just thug it out. If it gets particularly bad, it's like, all right, I'll take a day off work or whatever, and then I'm fine. Be a blob on the couch for a day, you're good, you're golden. I've never once found like, oh, I'm sick, I need to take a pill. No. That's how you kill your immune system. That is how you kill your immune system, is by taking medicine every time you have a slight illness. That's how Big Pharma gets you. Don't let them win. Old people and sick people die, so what? He's kind of spitting, though. I was about to say, actually, it is kind of natural selection, if you really think about it. Because, like, without all these modern amenities, people with, like, you know, severe life-threatening chronic illnesses that they would pass on to their children, most likely, those people are probably going to die, thereby making the next generation even stronger. So it's like, net positive. Kind of fucked up, but it's kind of a net positive. You'll be one of those dead people in the prison in season 4 who die from the disease. I would not be one of those people because I'm built different. I would be one of the people who either doesn't get sick or I just thug it out. I rarely get sick. I never get sick. When I do, it's like, okay, I'm a blob on the couch for a day and a half maybe. But then, like, after that, I'm good. I never got COVID. I completely avoided COVID somehow. Even after, like, even leaving the house while it was happening, never got COVID. And if I did, I definitely didn't know about it. I'm good, dude. Fucking sickness is mean nothing to me. I don't get sick. What am I, a pussy? What am I, a little bitch? What am I, I can't say that.
Rangers Mechanic 7622.
Water treatment.
By the
Bro, get yourself some water purification tablets. Learn how to boil water. Get a life straw. You're good. I unironically bought a life straw. I think I have 2 life straws somewhere sitting in my room, specifically in case this happens.
way, pretty cool username, highlights a very important point. Not all sources of fresh water are potable. It may look clean and drinkable. It may seem crystal clear.
So you lose
but
a
you'll
life
never
straw,
truly
dude.
know what's in that
Use a
body
life
of
straw.
water.
Sorry, I'm
There
retarded.
could be pathogens, or worse, there could be parasites and worms that'll get you sick or killed. You should always boil your water and attempt to filter it further with a shirt, some coal, or an actual water filter. Hell, you can always try to distill the water as well. Making a primitive water distillery isn't that difficult, believe it or not. Shock Ranger 8918 points out the potential for mosquitoes to spread a zombie pathogen. This is, of course, highly dependent on the type of outbreak, but it is nonetheless something many people, including those who make zombie movies and games, often overlook. But it isn't something your captain has ever overlooked, as I mentioned it in my Zombie Apocalypse EAS video. And you know what? As someone who lives in
There's a skeeter on your Peter. Whack it off.
Florida, I can positively say that the idea of mosquitoes spreading a zombie virus is nightmare fuel to me. Here's something else that people don't typically consider: the reality of gasoline expiring.
Oh, yeah. That's big facts. As somebody who works in the gas industry, I can tell you, that's true. I'll just sleep through the entire apocalypse. my goofy ass just slept through the apocalypse, dude. Rick Grimes. Just go camping and you'll be fine. Unironically, learning how to camp properly, learning how to be in the woods. It's a good strategy for if the zombie apocalypse or if society ever collapses without zombies, which is more likely. Society is going to collapse. It will, hopefully soon. And when it does, the people who know how to survive in the wilderness will have the upper hand. I'm not one of those people. I hate being outside. Outside is my least favorite place to be. I should probably learn how to do that, but like I'm too chronically online and autistic to spend any time away from my technology whatsoever. I actually straight up, I'm coming to the conclusion I have an addiction and I don't know how to kick it and I can't. But anyways,
That's right, gas
Fuel.
does expire. The gasoline people typically rely on, being regular, plus, and premium, usually begins to break down at a chemical level at roughly 3 to 6 months, depending on how the gas is treated and stored. With proper storage and the use of stabilizers, one can get gasoline to last for a whole year if need be. But eventually, that shit will get watered down and will be totally useless and also damaging to vehicle engines, especially fuel mixed with ethanol, as ethanol degrades at a much faster rate. Diesel fuel, on the other hand, has a longer lasting shelf life, lasting roughly 6 to 12 months before breaking down chemically. And if diesel is properly stored and treated, it can last for up to 2 years. But eventually, diesel will also become useless. which means you're gonna have to produce your own fuel at some point in the long run. Hansel, Barlow,
Which is why I like how in like the late stage Walking Dead, like I think that this is a big thing. I think it's a plot point actually in Dead City, where it's like they're like 12, 15 years into the apocalypse by that point, so there's no gas. Nobody's really using cars, but there are people in that show that are using cars, but they specifically explain, oh, hey, we've been using ethanol. We've been like growing corn and then taking the ethanol out of the corn somehow, purifying that, and then using that as fuel. It's like, oh, that's cool. I have an explanation for that. That's actually awesome. That makes kind of sense. That kind of makes sense. Though I don't know why he was mentioning that there's gas without ethanol will destroy your engine slower than gas with ethanol. It's like, yeah, because ethanol is like good for your engine. Not pure ethanol. You got to put straight ethanol in there. It's probably not as good as gas. That's why they mix the gas with the ethanol. The ethanol makes it degrade quicker, but it's better for your engine. If I don't have a Daryl Dixon or a Eugene in my group to give you survival tips, I'm cooked. Honestly, I feel like I've watched enough survival videos to be like, kind of have an idea of what I'm doing. Listen, if society ever collapses, if the grid ever goes down, if we were in an apocalyptic scenario, I'd immediately become the leader of my household. Personally, that's just me. They all think I'm the smartest person. I'm not, but they think I am. So I would become the de facto leader, and I don't like that. But I might be goated. Get a bike. So they did in World War Z. Look how that turned out. People who consider that be an apocalypse as the military of the world. It won't be an apocalypse as the military of the world would have evaporated ground zero into areas around it. That's true.
2575 claims that a zombie apocalypse would be over quickly due to the military. Well, that really depends on the type of zombie outbreak in question. If we're dealing with any type of outbreak that occurs everywhere simultaneously, then no, the military would not solve that problem overnight. If you think otherwise, maybe you need to brush up on basic logistics. If we're dealing with an airborne pathogen, then hell no. And if we're dealing with special infected, then we're sure as hell not going to see the military win overnight. Now, I don't think the military would be completely decimated in most situations, as the US military is designed to survive a nuclear war, or at least most of it is designed to survive such a conflict via COG-CON procedures. In all likelihood, the military and surviving remnants of the government would likely fall back to a secure location, and then they would begin to ramp up fuel production, and then they would eventually wage a campaign to retake lost land. But the military low-diffing a zombie...
Why does he keep showing footage of this guy? This is the second video of this guy that we've watched where he's shown footage of this disgusting gremlin creature. This guy is a demon. Look at this guy and tell me that's not a demon. He looks like he cut somebody's face off and is wearing it as his own. He looks like a Howdy Doody puppet. What if being a zombie is better than not being one? I don't think that's true, but I'm sure it might be. I don't know.
Apocalypse? In most cases, fuck no, it ain't happening. Funnel Web Spider 9078 points out the difficulty of getting headshots with firearms. Most gun nuts think they'll be safe, but if headshots are necessary to re-kill a Zeke, odds are the gun nuts won't be performing as good as they believe they will. Most gun owners shoot at static targets. Most have no experience in engaging under stress, and most will not know how to tag a moving target that isn't moving in a smooth trajectory.
The 30 to 50 feral hogs guy remains vindicated. That guy might be the guy. He might be the guy. The 30 to 50 feral hogs guy might be the guy to rally behind during the zombie apocalypse. Because he is armed to the teeth. He is fortified to protect his land and his family from 30 to 50 feral hogs. That guy would demolish in a zombie apocalypse, dude. That might be the guy to rally behind. He might be the GOAT. He looks like one of those people in Joji's music video, Pretty Boy. The what? We need more zombie stories where the main character is a zombie. Like what? Fucking Warm Bodies? I didn't see that movie, but it looked gay, and I never watched it.
There's a reason why
Or
military
iZombie,
and law
never watched that show
enforcement
because it
train their
looked
people
gay.
to aim center mass. And there's a reason why it's considered a big deal when some special forces train for headshots only. It's because headshots are fucking hard. Speaking of guns, SCH-292 has a list of points that are all well worth mentioning. Yes, an armory of guns is useless if you can't take it with you or if you can't use all firearms when needed. After all, you can't really use more than one rifle at a time. If it ain't being used, it's useless when a conflict arrives.
Hang on, let me just I want to break down all this guy's points. Most gun people don't consider about weight. You can't take, say, your 100,000 rounds of 5.56 with you unless you plan to bunker down, which I think you should do. I think you should bunker down. My plan would be bunker down for a bit, and then maybe start going out when you start running out of supplies. But that's just me. If you're living like a homestead or something, there's no point in leaving that. Most people don't, but if you do, bunkering down would be the better idea. Those who hardly, barely, or never had any sort of firearms experience believe that they will find a VSS or name of video game gun on the street or whatever and find a large amount of ammo. So basically, no, people who don't own guns are going to be fucked. There are the gun people who think they can headshot every Zed they find with a pistol or so. There are the melee katana weebs who think they can one slice and dice zombies. I want to be that guy. I do. I want to unironically get a katana like made. A custom katana would be sick. I would love to own a katana. See, the thing is, I like katanas for their. I think a katana would be practical. It'd be very practical to own a katana, especially in this in a zombie scenario, right? A katana would be lit. However, I don't like the look of a katana. I prefer the look of like a medieval like longsword. I think those look way cool. But katanas are probably more effective. Toilet paper. Unless you know how to wipe your ass with a leaf. This is for the ladies. The time of the month supply. Tampons. Big fat fucking tampons for big ass fat fucking pussy. Intercourse rubber protection. Condoms, I believe he's referring to. Condoms. I'm over at aisle 69 by the tampons and the condoms. You guys ever see that? You guys remember those prank videos from back in the day where guys would go up to like the Walmart intercom? They'd know the secret code to get onto the intercom. And they'd go like, calling all attention customers, I'm gay. That'd be pretty funny. There was one that I saw where some guy was like, he picks it up, he goes, he doesn't even do like the bit where he's like, attention customers. He just goes right into it. He's like, Dad, I can't find Dad, where are you? I'm in aisle 69 by the tampons and the condoms. I'm gonna see if I can find that video after this. Somebody remind me after this to go find that video. Medicine for that intercourse problem, STD. Basic canned goods, and watch Captain Gold. I don't know about that last one. That last one seems a little... Boing, 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 get off his meat, bro. What are you doing?
Same for the prevalence of guns. Yes, there's plenty of guns in America, but people own those guns and they'll fight hard to keep them. Katanas are nice and they can slash through multiple pigs at once, if they're legit katanas, but they also degrade fairly quickly. And yes, if there's anything to be learned from COVID, it would be the scarcity of fucking toilet paper. And yes, it would suck to be dealing with menstruation as well during a zombie apocalypse, something a lot of guys don't really get or understand. Women really do have it much harder. Then there's also the issue of contraceptives. Fun fact, condoms are also great for water portability, believe it or not.
Just make sure they're non-lubricated. Unless you want your drinking water tasting like fucking dick lube.
Oh, and yes, you should watch this channel and even become a channel member. This is how you get bonus content and ensure that I can continue to entertain you. One thing plenty of people don't consider is the difficulty of actually starting and maintaining a campfire for survival purposes, while also ensuring that the fire doesn't signal their location to others during the day
I know how to
and
do
the
that.
night. Like, this shit isn't as easy as just throwing a bundle of sticks together and blowtorching them.
A bundle of sticks. I know a word for that. But no, dude, I know how to keep a fire. Dude, keeping a fire discreet. I know the keys. I got the keys. You got to dig a hole. And you got to dig another hole next to that hole, and you got to connect those holes underneath each other while still maintaining the separate holes. So it's kind of like a U shape in the ground. You're going to light your fire on one side, and then on the other side is where it's going to have like its airflow. So it's like an underground fire that has airflow, but it's not going to give up your location. Set everything on fire. I'd use my AoE special attack. Everybody has that.
That shit. There's a real science to bushcraft, and I personally cannot wait to learn this shit more with the onset of 2025. Speaking of bushcraft, properly skinning game is also a skill most people overlook.
You know what's funny? I found a video. I saw a video on like Reddit or something. Oh, Reddit. I saw a video on like Reddit where it's like detailed tutorial about how to skin a fucking rabbit for eating it or whatever. And I'm like, okay, let me watch this video so I know what I'm doing. I watched it like twice and I'm like, yeah, I could do that. This was like 3 or 4 years ago. I can't fucking tell you how to skin a rabbit. I'm definitely one of those guys. So I'm like, yeah, I'd survive. I've been watching videos the whole time, and then I remember none of the videos.
Properly prepared food will get you sick, killed, or may just not supply you with ample nutrients. And believe it or not, wild game can be infested with parasites, especially carnivores. So if you don't know what to look for, you might get fucked.
Feral
by
hogs, dude.
Wasting disease, which is just one example of shit you can catch when eating wild meat. And don't even get me started on plants. There really are berries out there that can kill you. Like, imagine wiping your ass with poison ivy on accident. Forgive me if I've managed to butcher the pronunciation of your username, but Tiamaru writes about the psychological horrors people will face upon witnessing people.
Hold on. The horror it would mean to face, to see people ripped up and get eaten while screaming for help and mercy. I think the PTSD is going to be something everyone starts to live with. Honestly, I've seen enough live leak videos or live leak adjacent videos to where I don't think this would bother me. I mean, it would probably bother me, but like, I don't think it would bother me as much as somebody else. Like, you guys see that video recently that came out of like that woman that got lit on fire in the subway, and then she's just standing there burning to death while the guy's watching, and then there's like cops running around not doing anything about it. Like, I saw that video and I was like, wow, that's crazy. I felt like nothing watching it. I was like, well, that's fucked up. I'm like, well, that's fucked up. It's not me, though, so I don't care. Every so often, my Twitter algorithm likes to feed me, like, death videos. Then I'm sitting here at work watching videos of people get shot in the head. It's like, okay, this is fucked up. I shouldn't be watching this. At least not at work in public. But I've seen enough of that, so like, this probably wouldn't... I mean, I guess watching a video of it from like a CCTV is different from like seeing it in person. Like, if I saw somebody get shot in the head in person, I'd freak out probably. But like, it'd be fucked up. It's a fucked up scenario. I feel like you would get used to it though. You kind of get numb to it if you see it enough.
Being eaten alive. Here's another trauma that people often overlook that also helps to explain the quick spread of even slow zombies. Said trauma being the harsh reality of having to put down your loved ones. Most people say they can do it, yet most people can't even put down their own fucking dog. Odds are many will simply die because they lack the strength to kill their parents, friends, spouses, and, hear me out on this one, even their own kids. Speaking of children, we never really see many zombified toddlers.
He's drinking lean.
In zombie movies.
He's sipping the scissor, dude.
There would actually be quite a few, which
Dave
is
Blunt's
a terrifying
real.
sight in my opinion. Another thing people don't consider is that everyone in their fat mind
R.I.P. Dave Blunt's. He's not dead, but when he... R.I.P. Dave Blunt's. Not for when he died. Forget it. Rewind. R.I.P. Dave Blunt's. He ain't dead, but for when he died, because I know what's coming up. I don't love anyone, so I'm good. That's real. It's a Sigma.
Woods nearby, the ocean, and so forth. If you want to survive, you're going to have to be 2 to 3 steps ahead of other people.
Oh,
Odds
yeah.
are, if you have an idea, someone else has also had that idea. Because most of you aren't geniuses. Keep thinking and really spend some time when you're devising a bug out plan. Then there's also other concerns, like extreme weather events. I'm talking about flash floods, hurricanes, tornadoes, blizzards, wildfires, which, by the way, can be exacerbated by the undead spreading the flames as they march across the wilderness. All of these terrible things will happen with little to no warning, because the National Emergency Alert System and other systems that we currently take for granted will be offline. And He Shall Appear wrote about the importance of carrying identification in case you happen to run into a safe zone run by...
Well, look, identification. I know in a zombie apocalypse, there's no realistic need to carry your license or passport anymore, but if you're able to escape to a more secure place, you're absolutely going to need some way to show you are who you say you are, be it to military or any other government body. I feel like this only applies in like the early stages of the apocalypse. Because if it's like 3 years in, the government's not going to be around anymore at that point. There's no government anymore if you're 3 years in. You don't need your fucking ID on you. Now, is it necessarily a bad thing to have it on you? Probably not. But do you need it? I don't think so. Or better yet, have like high quality scans of them. Get high quality scans like your birth certificate, your ID, your social security. Have all that, put it on like a flash drive, and then carry that with you. I'm not a zombie. Here's my car. That'd be crazy. It's like 10 years into the apocalypse. It's like, oh, finally, we found a safe zone. A safe zone's been established. I need your ID. Cracker, it's been 10 years. I got a haircut, I think.
by the military and or government. And you know what? This is honestly a smart practice. You need to have forms of identification and even documentation of your financial assets, more so for a natural disaster or war and less so for the end of the world. People often forget that a ton of places around the world are only realistically habitable because of HVAC technologies. Without the proper gear and skills, many people will simply freeze to death or slowly die of heat exhaustion. Not all areas have the necessary rainfall required for your survival, and not all regions have fertile land to farm on. And ladies and gentlemen, let's be real here, food preservation will be very difficult without electricity for the average person. John's song accurately highlights the difficulty of vehicle maintenance during a zombie apocalypse. People...
Do you guys know how to change oil? I sure as fuck don't. I've had opportunities to learn how to change oil. Couldn't do it. Couldn't tell you how to do it. No, I'm a smart guy. I like taking things apart and putting them back together. So I feel like I could figure out how to fix a car. I could do like, what is it? I had a flat tire once. I had to call my dad to come fix it because my fucking jack didn't go high enough. That was kind of the only thing stopping me, though. It's like, I could have fucking done this on my own, but like, my jack doesn't go high enough because it was a fucking shitty car. And I don't think the jack matched the car. But I'm like, all right, whatever. Well, I'll live. Make the zombie into slaves. You'd go full Michonne on them.
People would have to source parts, which would be risky due to the undead or infected threat, and of course because marauders could potentially camp areas where you might be able to sort car parts from. Transporting that shit is also a lot harder than games often portray. And making sure you have the right parts for the right model, make, and year is also much harder than people would assume. There's also the difficulty of acquiring the proper tools, equipment, and skills to make vehicle maintenance possible. And who could forget about the problem of both power and noise? And let's not overlook the reality of gasoline expiring. As such, not all vehicles will be able to use homegrown ethanol. Something as benign as a tire in good condition would be difficult to find in the long run. Overall, vehicle maintenance would be a nightmare for the vast majority of survivors. And
For some reason, my mind went to your dad lifting your car high enough instead of your dad picking you up. He just picks up my car with his hands. No, he had a jack for his truck that went high enough. I'm like, okay, that works. Sure. I really should know how to change a tire. That's my second flat tire that I've had to call my dad for. Because the first time I didn't know how to change a tire. The second time I didn't have the necessary supplies. I should really have the supplies on hand to change a tire and learn how to do it. Actually, I got my new car. I don't think my new car even has a spare. I have to make sure it has one. I think I checked when I first got it, and it was like, doesn't have a spare, and then I never got a spare. So that's something I should look into. Get a spare. I should get one of them air pumps. I don't know.
Communities. I also think that people seriously underestimate just how fucking dark nighttime is. We're all accustomed to streetlights, city lights, and headlights. We take for granted that for centuries
Headlights.
there was no such
Head.
thing as a nightlife in the vast majority of cities and towns around the world. Absent a full moon, traveling at night would be a serious hazard, and you certainly would not be able to do it without some sort of light source or specialized gear. Speaking of specialized,
Though I do think you underestimate the fact that with no light pollution, it'd be pretty easy to see the sky, like all the stars and shit. I feel like that would illuminate things a little bit. The moon, obviously, but like I feel like if there's more stars in the sky that aren't being, fizzled out by light pollution, you could probably see it a little bit. I don't know about that. I could be making that up. I could be wrong because I'm stupid and I don't know anything. But
gear, you might just need some.
I always think about like, I should learn how to use the constellations to gain my bearings outside. It's like, okay, I could find Orion's belt. That's about it. But that like the location of the constellations in the sky changes based on the time of year. So like in the winter it'll be like, southeast or something like that. But then in the summer it'll be at the complete opposite end. So it's like, where am I looking? What's happening?
Hazmat gear to traverse certain regions of the planet due to failing nuclear reactors. Without proper maintenance and care, many nuclear power plants will eventually melt down in the absence of functioning security and cooling systems. We'd be
Okay, that is true. Probably. However, I think if there was like an apocalyptic scenario going down, I don't think people would just stay and leave those things running. I think that would happen a couple times, but I feel like that would probably be like, all right, well, we're clearly not coming back to this, so let's just do like a safe shutdown, a nice safe shutdown procedure, which I know all of these places have, because why wouldn't they? So I feel like most nuclear reactors would just be turned off properly beforehand, and then society would collapse, and then it's like, all right. Like, I don't think we'd have like a Fear the Walking Dead situation where, we're just going to keep this thing running the whole time. But whoopsies, it failed, it melted down, now we're all going to die. It's like, I doubt that situation would happen. I feel like most of them would be turned off beforehand. I don't know. It's kind of like, that's what kind of, something that bothers me about like zombie things is like, I'm in the, what is it? You're in like the school level or whatever, and then you see like a science fair completely abandoned mid-science fair, as if the zombies came in the middle of the science fair. It's like, no, if this situation was real, the science fair might have been set up, but there wouldn't be like an immediate attack at the science fair, because all these people would be like, the end of the world is happening. I'm going to be in my home and not at school or work or whatever. Like a lot of these set pieces that people come up with for like the zombie apocalypse, it's like that wouldn't happen because everybody would just be at home. You know what I mean?
seeing a world where there are plenty of Fukushimas or 3 Mile Island incidents across the globe. And without knowledge of the existence of
Chernobyl.
these plants, or tools like Geiger counters, you might not even know when you've entered a highly radiated area. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention this, but depending on the zombie type, you might be able to outlast the undead via starvation, decomposition, or even freezing. That said, you really can't make such a determination until you establish what type of zombie you're dealing with. Now, I know some of you feel smart when you point out these very obvious factors, but remember kids, zombies aren't realistic in most circumstances to begin with. You just can't come in here like some attention-seeking nerd, talking about decomposition or other shit until we determine what sort of zombies we're actually talking about. Supernatural zombies, for example, won't freeze in the winter, won't decompose, and if they do, they might still be functional as walking skeletons. You don't get brownie points for pointing out shit that we all already know without first detailing what sort of Zeeks we're dealing with. Stephen Evil, 6304, wants us all to know that the undead will be walking around with shit in their pants.
That's real,
Good
dude.
point, not gonna lie. Which sort of reminds me of something we all sort of just overlook. As the undead decompose, or lose body mass, their pants will literally begin to fall off of them as they travel.
There's gonna be
So
rotting
long
dicks
into
and
a
balls
zombie
running around.
apocalypse where the
Rotting cooters.
decompose, we'd eventually see pantless zombies become the norm, which would be kind of fucking gross. Anyways, with that disgusting but funny as shit point out of the way, I think now would be an excellent time to end this video. If you like this sort of content, please like, share.
That's pretty amusing. Here's one. The degradation of roads. Forget finding fuel or tires or other parts for a vehicle. One winter in the apocalypse, and a lot of roads will be impassable due to lack of maintenance. Starts with simple things like fallen trees, old car pileups, or even sand dunes creeping across road surfaces. Potholes form, but nobody fixes them when they get worse. Nobody monitoring embankments or mudslide or avalanche areas. A few years into the end, and you won't be driving anywhere, even if you do have a functioning vehicle. That's literally Fear the Walking Dead, by the way. Okay, I do that every day. Even without the zombie apocalypse, this is one of the most important videos ever posted. Yeah, I will say the whole zombie apocalypse thing did get me interested in like emergency preparedness. Like legitimately, if you can't I struggle to call you a man if you don't have a bug out bag in your home somewhere. There's walkers, Coral. There's fucking walkers. There's walkers, Coral. There's walkers in the barn. Girl, there's workers in the barn. There's walkers, Carl. There's fucking walkers. There's motherfucking walkers. I would literally not have a problem surviving any apocalypse, not even Revelations in the Bible. I would survive the rapture, I think. If the rapture happened, I would live. Is that good or bad? I don't know. Hang on, I hear my dog walking around. I think she has to pee. Hang on. Pause. Pause. We'll be back shortly. Here, let's look at Sonic 06 again. It's in the corner, but you know, I'm Obama. Ugh. Christ. Ugh. Did clean up fucking dog piss because God forbid somebody else lets the dogs out that isn't me. Ooh. What a shitload of fuck. Fucking pissed now. I'm actually mad. All right. Anyways, but anywho, back to business. Quiznatide business. I'm black. Forgot I had this. Okay. So this is a classic, a hood classic, from our good pal Blasphemous HD. Blasphemous HD story time. My longest time in jail. I refuse to believe that this crackhead has spent any amount of time in jail whatsoever, but let's hear him out with his obviously fake story.
It's your boy Blasphemous HD.
When was this
Run
uploaded?
story that a lot of people have
2014.
been asking me to
A
tell.
gameplay commentary in 2014 is crazy. I might start doing those, honestly. I might just start pulling out the gameplay commentaries.
Is the story of how I ended up in jail and what happened to me when I was in there. It's one of my more interesting stories. What happened was,
It's one of my more interesting fake stories.
night
Continue.
after I had just got done doing some particularly awful crap with the girl that I was kicking with at the time.
You said to wait. Hold on, hon. You said to find some video of a dude on the intercom. Oh yeah. Walmart intercom pranks. It's gotta be. It's like old as shit. It might be this, honestly. Might be this one.
Hey, Danny and Bruce. Or what? For all my youth group players out there, what's up, yo? Jesus loves you.
See, I said I want to be taken.
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
This isn't it. It's really, really old.
All Walmart customers, we have a new aisle that we have just added. Aisle 69. Come on down for your dildos, condoms, and etc. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Well, that's not the one I was looking for, but it's very adjacent to it. It could be this one. It's the same guy.
Say that, Dad, it's me again.
This is the one.
I can't find you. I'm down by the tampon aisle and the condoms. Where are you, Dad? I'm really getting scared. I'm home in Super Walmart all by myself, down by the tampons and condoms. Where are you, Dad?
I don't think that's the one either. There's another one where he's like, he ends it with this, like, he's like, Dad, come please fuck me. Where is it? Walmart prank. I'm saying compilation. It's like an old as shit video, so it's got to be like before 2016 probably. Oh, here we go. Best here. This might be the one. This might be it.
Good afternoon, customers.
This is the one. This is the compilation.
I'm having a good day.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in and everybody wasting around.
I like it when they get caught too. They're like, you can't do that. They're like, so.
Bro, because you noticed that butt was stuck.
Excuse me.
I know. thought it was to play with.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I thought it was to play with. Just leave. Just walk away. What are you doing?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
That's fucking. That is an autistic situation. Do I just like walk away now? Yeah, you do.
Attention all shoppers. Attention all shoppers. All sexual pleasure items are available on sale on aisle 69. Thank you. And our store will be closing in 3 minutes. Thank you. Have a good day.
Where's the one?
Attention. Attention, all Walmart shoppers. Walmart will be closing in 15 minutes. Please bring all your final purchases to the front register. Thank you.
Yeah, wait for it.
Somewhere in this compilation, I don't know where.
Do you like cheese? Raise your hand.
Attention Walmart shoppers, can I get Hillary Clinton to the front? Thank you.
Hillary Clinton to the front is crazy.
Attention shoppers, you're in for a special treat. I like big butts and I cannot lie.
He did it again.
Other brothers
He's a
can't
menace.
deny. When a girl walks in and itty bitty wasting her and bringing up, they keep getting.
All right.
Listeners, I'm very happy to announce that everybody in the store right now has just won $20. $20. Thank you.
News team, assemble!
That's fire.
Hi, this is Store Manager Dave. I'm very happy to announce the big news that Walmart employee John Williams has just proposed to fellow employee Jessica, and she said yes. Isn't that classy? Have a nice day, everybody. Bob Saget down to the customer service desk. Bob Saget down to the
I thought he was saying the F slur. He's like Bob Saget.
customer service desk. Bob, if you don't get the hell down here in 5 minutes, you're fired. You're fired, Bob.
Attention Walmart shoppers, there's a turkey in the building.
I said I wanted to take my
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride
Attention all Walmart shoppers.
Rickrolling a Walmart's crazy. That is insane. Where's the one with the fucking 69? Hurt you. Where is it? I need to fucking find it. Here we go. This is another compilation.
We work here.
I'm
How do
recording.
you spell aisle?
Hold this. I can't. That Austin, come here. Stop
He won't, dude.
Maybe it is this one. Maybe I'm just getting it confused. That is how you spell aisle. I might be fucking retarded. I knew it was like AILS something, but I couldn't fucking spell it correctly because I'm retarded. Search for Mike Hawk. Mike Hawk, that's a good one. Fuck, dude. Okay, maybe I guess it is this one.
Original Walmart customers, we have a new aisle that we have just added. Aisle 69. Come on down for your dildos, condoms, and etc. Thank you.
No, it's not this one. It's the one where he's like, Dad, I can't find you. I'm in aisle 69 with the tampons and the condoms. Whatever. Anyways, Blasphemous HD story time. I'm a little retarded.
Which is an awfully atrocious freaking BHD story time. Which, coincidentally enough, it is so bad that I have not told it on my channel. But I did put the story up on Vimeo. It's for like $2.99. I put it up a while ago.
Oh, this is pre-Patreon too, which is crazy. I didn't even think this is before Patreon. He could have just, if this was uploaded like 5 years later, it'd be like a members only video or it'd be on his Patreon or whatever, but no, he's on fucking Vimeo. Which is crazy because this was in 2014. Patreon definitely existed. I don't know what this cracker was on.
If you want to check out that story, I'm gonna have the link on the screen right now, and
I didn't mean to blue balling somebody else's video is crazy.
Hear that because on Vimeo I've told a couple of stories that are so bad that I do not plan on releasing them on YouTube. Some of the stories
I find it very hard to believe that Blasphemous, as much as he plays, as many games as he clearly plays on his channel, has that much life experience to be sharing them, to be sharing all these crazy stories on his fucking channel. There's no way. No person who sits around and plays video games all day has 62 plus stories. There's no way.
are rated freaking AO, you know, adult only, some crazy shit. Okay, so anyway, what happened was after that craziness had just got done going down, the girl dropped me off on Lake Mead and Rainbow. Now, anyone who lives out here in Las Vegas knows that Lake Mead and Rainbow is like in the butt fuck of nowhere. It's like 3 o'clock in the freaking morning. I'm just chilling at the bus
3
stop,
a.m. in
right?
the
I get a
morning.
little bit hungry. Across the street was a corner store, so I'm like, I'm about to go get me some bag of hot Cheetos and some grape juice. Across the street, get my bag of hot Cheetos and some grape juice. I'm walking.
That, listen, if I made that exact, if I said that as a joke, it would be hailed as racist. That's all I'm saying. If I made a description of a fat black man eating hot Cheetos and grape juice, I would be called a racist. But he's saying it himself, which is pretty funny. That being said, grape soda does actually go hard. The black people are onto something with that. Hot Cheetos, take them or leave them.
I looked to the
Grape
right,
soda goes
I
raw.
shit you not, there was not a car in sight. Did not mean for that to rhyme. But it makes perfect sense since it was so freaking late, like nobody was up. There was no cars, no people, no nothing. Tell me why I didn't even make it 3 steps across the street before I hear boop, boop, boop. It's like the police car fell out of a goddamn tree. Cause I don't know where the fuck they came from, man. Like, makes no fucking sense. So they got me up against the car, man. I had a bench warrant at the time.
So hold up, he's getting arrested for no reason, for just existing in a strange area.
For some crap that I had gotten myself into, which was all 100% my fault. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna tell that
Oh
story.
no, so he had a
but
warrant
I
out for his
might.
arrest. Okay,
They
that's why he
took
gets
my
arrested.
record when they put me in the cuffs, man, and you know, I've got a bench warrant. Police officers were nice enough to let me write down a phone number on my hand so I could call all the people that I needed to. Other than that, like, yeah, they put me in cuffs, man, and you know, they
Never cared
took me
for
down
hot
to the
Cheetos.
station.
I've only eaten them like
So,
once,
you
and I
know,
didn't really care
called
for
my
them,
mom,
but
made sure she knew where I
they're
was.
kind of mid.
I couldn't call my girl because I didn't remember her number by heart. What's bad is, and you know what? It's really bad. I shouldn't be telling y'all this. I kind of sort of had 2 girlfriends at the time.
Oh, that's fucked, dude.
When I finally
Nah, there's
got
no
out, like-
there's no way a guy that looks like Blasphemous HD has 2 women at the same time. Absolutely refuse to believe that. Actually, maybe I can. If a guy that looks like Stavros Halkias can have multiple threesome stories, I guess Blasphemous HD could be secretly dating 2 women at the same time. I'm sure that's possible. You know what? Sure. I'll believe that. Fuck it.
Their responses were so freaking hilariously different. One chick, man, she straight up cheated on my ass, man. She was pissed. Cause she thought that I had left her. But you know, I was in jail. Like, what the fuck was I supposed to do? I freaking got out, man. It was hilarious. Okay, so anyway, when you get put in jail, man, the first thing they do is they take you down to the station, they put you in this big ass fucking room where everyone else who got caught for doing some bullshit is at. And this room fucking sucks. It's boring as shit. They keep you in your cuffs, of course, for some reason. And they have these whack ass fucking shows playing on the televisions above you, like Judge Mathis. Not even the good
Oh,
shit.
dude,
like Judge Judy.
I bet prison TVs go crazy. Prison TVs must be fire. Waiting room TVs are always goated. They're always playing the most generic programming ever, but it's so fun to watch. It's so fun to just be like in the waiting room. You see like a shitty CRT in the corner on like a stand that's probably been there for like 20 plus years, playing like fucking 240p Judge Judy. That's always goated. I love that. That's my favorite thing to see when I go out to places for like doctors' offices and shit. Not that I go to the doctors at all, but it's always fun to see that shit.
It was awful. After they get done processing you, where you have to take your mugshot, fill out your paperwork, all this other bullshit where they have to figure out if you're getting OR'd or not, you know, which is a blessing. Unfortunately for me, I didn't. So, of course, I'm going straight into the goddamn holding cell. Anyone who's ever been in jail knows the holding cell is the worst place to be in the entire fucking process. I've never seen a dirtier fucking place in my life, okay? I've been in maybe 2 or 3 holding cells. They're all fucking disgusting. You know how disgusting
Well, why would they be clean?
holding cells are? Number 1, I did not shit for 3 days, which is how long I was up in the fucking holding cell. Cause luckily enough for me, I had went in on like a Friday night or some shit. So they didn't fucking think to do shit with me until fucking Monday. I'm up in this bitch for 2-3 days. The toilet was so nasty, it looked like someone took a paintbrush, a bucket, shit into the bucket, dipped the paintbrush in that bitch, and just slathered it all over the fucking toilet, man. There was not even enough toilet paper in the fucking world that you could cover this toilet seat in as to where you weren't gonna catch Ebola up in that bitch.
I always wonder who the people are that like shit on the walls and shit in like public bathrooms. Because sometimes you'll go in there, you'll just see an absolute horror show. Fucking shit smeared on the wall, fucking all that shit. Actually, I wonder, since Review Tech USA's channel is gone, Review Tech USA public bathroom stories. Somebody has to have archived that. Oh, let's go. Somebody archived it. What a fucking goat. We'll have to watch this afterwards. I haven't seen this video in God knows how long.
Was that fucking
Asmongold's room. That's Asmongold's regular
number
room,
2,
not even his
you get
bathroom.
no pillows. And of course,
Asmongold's bathroom is probably completely spotless because he never uses it. It's absolutely spotless. There's not a speck of turd. There's no pee in the toilet. The shower is completely free of soap scum or any of that because it's never been used. Because he's a fucking degenerate freak.
if you're gonna be in there 2-3 days, you're gonna have to fucking sleep. So what everyone would do, and I didn't know about this until I saw everyone else fucking doing it, was you take off your shoes, you leave your socks on, and you put them under your head like a fucking pillow so that your face does not have to touch any of the bare surfaces that's off up in that bitch. I know this one chick that caught like the nastiest, most infected, most disgusting looking rash I've ever seen in my goddamn life from laying her face down on a bare surface in a holding cell. It was fucking terrible. You know, after I finally got out the fucking holding cell, after 2-3 days of this shit, God
Asmongold just has newspapers that he pisses and shits on the corner. On the corner. He's like a puppy that you're training. He's pissing on newspaper in the corner.
Yellow fucking jumpsuits. And
It's like a non-potty trained fucking
first thing they do is they strip you
dog.
ass naked in front of fucking everybody, and they take you up in that.
He's on all fours, sniffing in circles like a dog before he does the deed. I love the premise of Asmongold. He looks like a fucking. He looks like the Rake. You guys know the Rake? This is what Asmongold looks like when he's fucking trying to figure out where you gotta piss. Hang on. Come on, you cunt. All right. This is what Asmongold be looking like when he's unsure of where to piss and shit. He's just crawling around. Like, this is what I imagine he looks like. This is Asmongold when he wakes up after smearing tooth blood on his fucking wall. And this is Asmongold on his stream. This is what he looks like on his fucking on his goddamn. This is what you can't see behind him because you only see his face on his stream, but this is what he looks like actually. This is like this is a side view of him when he's on his stream. Fuck Asmongold. I hope he gets fucking pissed on. He'd enjoy it actually. He's a fucking freak.
Boxers,
it's filth.
Fucking, t-shirts. They give you a toothbrush.
Fuck you, Asmongold.
A cup, fucking towels.
More like Asmon Gay.
Shit. So then they take us into
more like Assmen Gay.
It's not prison. We get this one big ass fucking room, which just full of fucking beds and bunk beds. Right now, the thing that sucked about being on the inside is that we were on 23-hour lockdown. We couldn't do shit for 23 hours of the fucking day, and they feed you at these whack ass fucking times. I swear to God, they do this shit to induce you to buy fucking commissary. They feed you breakfast at like 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. Lunch at like 9 o'clock in the fucking morning, and dinner at like fucking 2 p.m. So you're starving come fucking 7 or 8 o'clock, which is of course where your commissary will come in if you have any money to buy any. Ew, I was so bored. Luckily enough, they had this small fucking library type bullshit.
You know why they do that, right? I mean, obviously he pointed out like, yeah, they keep you hungry so they can make money off the commissary and shit, but like. That's part of why the private prison system is so fucked up. Because they completely dehumanize their prisoners entirely. Oh, you want to eat food? Fuck you, dude. You'll get food at fucking the wackest hours imaginable. Go fuck yourself. That's the fucked up thing about our prison system is that, like, people treat prisoners like they don't still have human rights, which is really fucked up. And it's like, yeah, okay, if you're like a pedophile, rapist, fucking murderer, it's like, okay, yeah, maybe you forfeit a few human rights here and there. Like, yeah, maybe you forfeit your right to have your time in the yard because fuck you, fucking pedophile or whatever. But, you know, people who are in there for like non-violent drug offenses and like fucking tax shit, it's like, okay. They didn't forfeit their human rights by getting arrested. So like a lot of the fucked up shit that happens in prisons is specifically a result of our private prison system specifically being for profit. They want to keep you in there and they don't want to rehabilitate you while you are in there. So that when you get out, you reoffend, you go back in, they make more money. That's why it's always so fucked up in American prisons. It's fucked. On the DL, low key, I kind of want to go to prison for like a year just to see what happens. Go to prison for a year, come out, just be like, I'm goated. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. That's true. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. But you also, if you do the crime, you don't forfeit your fucking human rights. It's everybody, even the people who just did petty crimes. Yeah, exactly. They treat every prisoner completely. They treat every prisoner as if they're like a mass murderer, pedophile, rapist. Every prisoner is treated the exact same when it's like, okay, there's levels to this shit, dude. Like, okay, Steve over here who robbed the fucking convenience store, and Dontrell who fucking got caught with weed on him. Don't know why his name is Dontrell. He's actually Asian, now that I mention it. You know, they got caught for, you know, minor shit, whatever, right? It happens. It's not a good thing that they did that. But they shouldn't be treated at the same level as, like, fucking, you know, Charles Manson. Or, like, fucking Jared Fogle. Fucking Epstein. Everybody just throw them all in fucking Rikers. If you can't do the crime, don't do the time. Every time I hear that phrase, I think about SpongeBob when they stole the balloon. Hold on. There's an episode of the official podcast where they bring in a guy who got 5 years in jail for shit talking on RuneScape. I might have watched that. I think I might have watched that one back in the day. I don't remember a single thing from it, but I think I remember watching that. And then ex-cons have a hard time with things like getting a job, which increases their chances of going back to do crimes and going back to jail. Exactly. That's why for-profit prisons are so fucked up. They're specifically designed to not rehabilitate you. The whole point of prison should be, okay, I did something bad, and now here's rehabilitation to get you back to being a functioning member of society. So you don't reoffend. However, we have a for-profit prison system that incentivizes arresting more people and imprisoning more people and getting free labor out of more people. So they purposefully incentivize you to get out of prison and then reoffend to put you back in. It's fucked up. It's a fucked up situation. Now I think personally, like, you know, people are like, oh, you know, Sweden or like Switzerland or one of those super progressive countries have like really chill ass prisons where it's like, okay, you're in prison, but you get like a comfy bed and like a fucking computer or something like that, and they rehabilitate you somehow through like fucking compassion or whatever. And it's like, I'm sure that probably works on some degree, but it's like, all right, it's a little too far. You're not supposed to enjoy prison. But like the American prisons are like the vast extreme in that opposite direction. It's fucking crazy. Shit's wild. Now, that being said, I don't know what the solution actually is. I can complain about privatized prison all day, but I don't have an actual solution.
Remember one of the 3 books I read in there, which I don't read a whole lot of books.
Can't rehabilitate everybody. That is true. You can't rehabilitate everybody. That is true. Like pedophiles, I think there should be obviously, I think every prisoner should get human rights, depending on the crime. Like the amount of human rights you retain are directly related to what your actual crime was. If you're a pedophile, rapist, serial killer, any of those 3, no rights whatsoever. Absolutely 0 rights whatsoever. Throw you in fucking Rikers Island, throw away the key, melt it down, make a fucking dildo out of it, and they're going to use to fuck you every day. But, you know, guy who committed tax fraud, whatever. Guy who got caught with weed and or coke on him, all right, sure, we could, you know, whatever. At least give decent beds to the people who just stole bread or had a small bag of weed. Yeah, shit's crazy. There's also the racial element, which I don't really know. I don't necessarily want to get into. There is the racial element to it, where black people often statistically get worse sentences for the same crimes as white people. Like a black guy and a white guy commit the exact same crime with no priors. Oftentimes, the black guy somehow gets the worst sentence. 9 times out of 10, that happens. And, you know, police purposefully patrolling low-income neighborhoods, which are predominantly black for various reasons, where crimes are more likely to be committed because they're low income, and cops having arrest quotas because prisons also have quotas. It's a bunch of fuck shit. The kind of system also led to cops planting drugs on people and arresting innocent people. That happens too, because they have quotas. They have quotas that they need to fill, and if they don't fill them, then I don't know what happens, but, they're cops, so. Last thing you want is to get pulled over by a female cop and then have acorns start falling on your car. It's the worst thing. You're going to die. You have to just hope and pray at that point.
Some educational shit like that. Man, I was so bored up in that bitch, dude. I was reading alien sex novels. Okay? No
They got
bullshit.
alien sex novels in prison, dude? Fuck yeah. I would read that.
The shit was fucking good. It was.
Oh, speaking of books. I may or may not have been listening to an illegal audiobook for the Kyoshi novels. Just so we're all clear. Video may be happening on that depending on how I like them. You'd want a female cop because you could escape easily. Not if acorns start falling on your car, then they get trigger happy. Then you're fucked.
It's a really good book. Like, I would really read that shit again, man. This shit was really fucking well done. You know me, dude. I'm an extrovert, unfortunately, which is the worst fucking thing to be when you're in jail. Man, I'm up in that bitch. I'm making friends. And what's fucked up
This
is
this gameplay is making me angry. How do you keep fucking beaching your boat like that?
Clicking up with like these 4 or 5.
I remember this fucking mission too.
All in jail for really awful shit.
I've beat GTA 5 twice. I 100%ed it twice, I think.
A guy, but he wasn't gonna be in for life.
It's a good fucking game.
It was self-defense. The guy pulled his gun on him. They both shot each other. Like, the other guy died. He lived. It was very fucking crazy shit. I ended up seeing that guy after I got out of jail. Very awkward situation. One guy pulled out his gun and shot into a crowd of fucking people.
What the fuck? What? He's in a prison. He's in an open air prison with a mass. Not an open air prison. He's in a prison with a mass shooter. He's in prison with fucking Stephen Paddock, dude. How did Stephen Paddock get 300 pounds worth of firearms in his hotel room up 19 flights of stairs or whatever the fuck? How did it happen? Genuinely need to know. Anyways. How did he get 300 pounds of firearms into the 19th floor at the Mandalay Bay Hotel? Was it the 19th floor? I don't know if that number's correct.
Yeah, right. But like, these people had some of the most interesting fucking stories.
I'm telling you, Sleeping Dogs takes the best gameplay from the Arkham games in a GTA setting. You got to play it. I'll consider it. It's on my. I might have it actually. Do I have that? I might have it on some weird ass fucking launcher, but I might have it actually.
I've ever fucking heard of in my goddamn life, man. So needless to say, I mean, yeah, I was in jail and it sucked, but I got really good fucking stories from some really interesting people. Like one dumb motherfucker who actually tried to fuck me up. Like, I forgot how I pissed him off one day, but he legitimately tried to like fuck me up physically. He was pissed. He was so mad. I forgot his name, man. He had to be like 45 years old or some shit. He was in there for a long ass fucking time. His girlfriend had a lot of drugs and a gun in the car, and he took the rap for it.
Ooh, that's fucked.
He cared about her. I'm like, you
never do that.
Motherfucker.
Never do that, by the way. Never take the fall for another person's fucking illegal activity. Don't do that. Why? Never. Why would you do that? Listen, I get it's your girl or whatever, but like if you're in that situation where you have guns and drugs in the car that aren't yours, it's like, sorry, not me. If you're in that situation, you're not in that relationship for the long haul. You're definitely in that just for the puss.
I ain't taking the rap for shit. Okay, so one of the things that sucked ass about being in jail, right, was the fucking food. The food is some of the most rotten tasting and looking shit you've ever seen in your goddamn
I kind of want to try
life.
prison
Now,
food
I was
on the
lucky
DL, low-key.
Because at the time before I went in there, I wanted to be a bodybuilder. So I was used to eating disgusting, tasteless shit. But when I was up in there, dude, I've never tasted.
I low-key
some
want to try
whacker
prison
shit
slop just
than
once.
That bullshit. Just to give you a little taste of that caliber of shit that they would feed you. Sugarless sugar cookies.
Oh,
No
that's fucked.
bullshit. Anyone who's ever been to jail knows that.
Sugarless gummy bears. The sugarless gummy bear challenge.
Fucking talk about sugarless fucking sugar cookies. Everything
I'd just
sugarless.
not
They have
commit
the
crimes.
nerve
I
to
would.
trick you by giving
I'd commit
you
crimes, I just
sugar
wouldn't get
shit,
caught.
But the shit ain't got sugar in it. Sugarless Kool-Aid, sugarless
Except pirating.
oatmeal,
Base.
sugarless fucking everything.
Oh, by the way, can we mention, by the way, free Luigi. Free him. Free him now. We should be hailing him as a hero of the people. Get this man off Rikers now. Is he on Rikers? Somewhere. I don't know. Rikers Island is very quickly turning into fucking Arkham Asylum, dude. They got Luigi Mangione in there. They got P. Diddy in there. They got Sam Bankman-Fried. They got fucking, I think some rapper just got put in there. I think it's 6ix9ine. I think it's 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine got put in there, I think. I think there's a fifth person in there. There's a fifth notable person. I think Fogel might be in there. The pedophile, the subway pedophile. That's fucking Arkham, dude. That is literally Arkham.
I don't fucking understand it, man. Like the meatloaf, nigga, that shit.
Let me look up.
cat
Can I look?
food.
Is there like a list of like
This shit
list
tasted
of
downright
high
disrespectful.
profile
This shit went against
prisoners
everything that a
on
taste bud should ever be
Rikers
used for.
Island?
It's just so freaking bad, man.
Famous prisoners at Rikers Island. Here we go. Tupac is not on Rikers because he's fucking dead. What the fuck? The most famous Rikers Island inmates. Okay, Tupac was there. Dave Berkowitz. I don't know who that is. Oh, he's a serial killer. Okay. Lil Wayne was there at some point. DMX. P. Diddy. P. Diddy, Luigi Mangione. Are they even on Rikers? Oh no, they're at the Metropolitan Detention Center in Brooklyn. Okay, so they're not on Rikers. But that prison is fucking... Luigi's in jail. Did King Boo frame him for a crime? Fuck you.
And it was really funny because while I was in there, like a month in, right, this kid comes in. He literally turned 18 years old the day that they caught him for shoplifting, which is the only reason they could try him as an adult. This dude was about 120 fucking pounds soaking wet.
They should make prisons like zoos. You can go there and see the prisoners, maybe hand feed them pellets. They got like the pedophiles and the murderers and the rapists behind glass, and they have like the fucking the non-violent criminals in like a little petting zoo. You could hang out with them and fucking smoke cigs with them or something. It's kind of sick.
Like the saddest shit I ever saw in my life.
Though apparently, jails like what he's describing right now are actually worse than prisons. Because he's describing a jail, which is like low budget, just throw people in there, don't really care what happens to them. Prisons are a little bit more high security, so there's a little bit more money put into them, so they're a little bit nicer. That's what I've heard anyways. Prisons are different from jails. But jails are significantly worse.
Luckily enough for him, he was my bunkmate. Me, I'm talkative. I love to laugh and joke. I become friends with this guy, right? So one day, we're in chow line to get food, and the way you get seated, whatever people are closest to you in line, those are the people you sit with. They enforced that shit. You weren't allowed to click up and sit with your friends, nothing like that. The people who are closest to you are the people that you sit next to, right? So me and this guy, we always sit next to each other because when they take you out of your bunks, of course he's gonna be right next to me because, you know, we're bunk mates. So we get our food and they give them to you in these Chinese.
The only prison is your mind. You have to start meditating. You have to free your mind, dude.
And we're sitting down.
You know what I've noticed, actually? This is actually real. Straight up, dead ass, not kidding. I've been, like, meditating for, like, 5-10 minutes before I go to bed. So, like, I'd meditate. I'd get ready for bed. I'd scroll through my phone or whatever. I would, like, meditate for, like, 5-10 minutes. Then I'd go, like, put lotion on my hands because it's fucking cold and dry and shit. I'd put lotion on my hands, then I'd go to bed. I would have crazy ass fucking dreams every time I do that. Then when I don't do that, I don't have dreams. Dude, I had to. I know this is like really fucking like, oh, you want to hear about? Nobody wants to hear about your dream, bro. I know it's like, you know, the big meme, like, you want to hear about this dream I had? And it's like, no. But I had this fucking scary ass dream where I was like, I don't remember specifically what led to it, but I remember the ending of the dream was like I was driving in my car. I have like a newer car, like a 2021. So it's got all like it has like no keys. It's like push to start. It's like mostly like there's very few physical buttons. Like there still are, but like a lot of it's through like if the computer in the car doesn't work, the car doesn't work. You know what I mean? But I had this dream, right? So I'm driving in my car. And it's nighttime. I'm driving. I take a right, and it's like in a residential area. It's like, okay, it's fine, whatever. So I'm driving through this residential area. It's a straight line, houses on either side. And then I start seeing like fucking Mario Kart style barricades popping up. Like there's like a wooden structure in the middle. Like, stuff just starts popping up in the middle of the street. I'm like dodging and weaving through it like a fucking video game. But then, like, I slow down. I stop. My car turns itself off. And I could just sense. My car turns itself off. It's completely dark. It's pitch black. And I'm, like, pressing the start button. It's, like, not starting. And I'm like, uh-oh. And then I could just sense there's some kind of fucking force coming after me. By force, I mean, like, a gang of criminals. I can just sense them around me coming in to fucking beat, murder, and rape me. And I'm like, uh-oh. Like, the second my car didn't start, I'm like, oh, shit. And then I wake up from the dream. It's like, oh, fuck. I almost got fucking gang raped in a dream. It's crazy. Anyways, yeah, that's me. I'm yapping. You're right, I'm yapping. I'm yapping about my fucking gay dream nobody cares about.
Two gangbangers, the 45-year-old dude who was super cool aside from wanting to fuck me up that one time, and like
I love how the term. By the way, I love how the term gangbanger refers to literal gang member or guy who fucks girl with many other guys. I love how that's a double meaning type word.
We're all sitting at the table. And this gangbanger guy, I've never learned his name. I think he was full of shit. Some of you guys who watch a lot of my story times know,
heinous.
I used to get picked on as a young person, which makes me like super Captain Save-A-Ho now. When I can't sit by and just watch somebody get picked on,
oh yeah,
it really fucks with me.
Gotta be a hero sometimes.
I do stuff that I normally wouldn't.
I wish I could say I'd like to be a hero like that, where it's like, oh, somebody's getting bullied, I'll stick up for them. I wish I could say I could be. I wish I could say I'm that guy. I'm very much not that guy. I'm very much a turn the other cheek type guy. Like, all right, well, I didn't see that. It's not my problem. It's not affecting me. I don't care. Actually, you know, maybe I would. Maybe I would as an adult. As a teenager, I wasn't like that. I was like, all right, whatever. For my own survival, I might even join in. Maybe as an adult, I'd actually step in and be like, hey, man, chill. Leave that guy alone. You know what I mean? I haven't encountered a situation. I haven't had to. I haven't had a situation like that. I've never encountered a fight in person, so I wouldn't know. I don't know if I would like just walk away or like intervene or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know what I would do in that situation. I've never been in that situation. Got to be a villain. You do have to be a villain sometimes. You do have to be the villain. Especially if it's like, okay, I gotta do, this is for my own survival. It's like I don't want to get involved in this. If I get involved, then I'm like involved, and I don't want to be. It's like, all right, I'll just walk away. Be easier. Sometimes you got to be the hero, though. You know what I mean?
Fucking do and say shit I normally wouldn't fucking say because it really hits home with me. I hate that shit. Seeing somebody get bullied, especially for no freaking reason. So I'm sitting there and eating my food, and I'm sitting next to the guy who's 120 pounds. He gets ready to open up his food, and the gangbanger guy, he looks at the guy. He's like, "Hey man, slide that on over here." And the really skinny dude, he looks up and he kind of smirks because he thinks it's a joke. And the other guy was like, no, slide that over here, bro. Like, let me get that. And the skinny dude, like, he starts looking around. So he's like, no, I'm hungry, man. And he flips it open, and the gangbanger guy, he gets up, and he's like, nigga, I said slide the fucking food over here, homie. Don't open it. Slide it over here. Now, I don't like loud sounds. It kind of ties in part with why I'm afraid of scary games. But loud sounds startle me. I hate being startled, and it pisses me off.
Agree. I'm like that. I'm also a fucking spaz. You would definitely join the saviors like Alden and turn a blind eye. I might, actually. It would depend on the situation. Because I feel like, okay, like, not to be like Walking Dead lore guy right now, but I feel like a lot of the saviors were only there out of convenience, because it's like, okay, these guys are the most powerful group. They happened to find me. They took me in. It's like, all right. In this shithole planet, it's like, all right, I'll take that. I'll take whatever I can fucking get. So I feel like a lot of them were only there out of convenience. I would probably be one of those people, if that were the case. You know what I mean? But like, if I was at like the Kingdom or Alexandria or Hilltop or something like that, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I'll fight this fucking guy. Fuck these guys. Fuck them. I'll fight them. In the apocalypse, you kind of become like a dog. You know what I mean? Like, how Bill Burr has that bit about his dog where it's like, your dog matches your vibe or whatever. It's like, I don't know what this guy's saying, but he feeds me. I love this guy. That's how you are in the apocalypse. It's like, okay, I don't care what this guy's deal is, but they gave me a house. They gave me a home. They gave me a roof over my head. They give me food. They feed me. Love this guy. That's how I feel like a lot of people probably were with Negan, and how a lot of people probably were with all the other leaders of the other communities. That's how they were. They're like, all right, well, I'd rather be here than in the shit. So this guy's my goat. Yeah, I'll fight him. Just make sure I'm in like the backlights. I'd probably be a bitch. I'd probably, if there was like a war effort type thing, there's like a World War II type thing, I'd probably be a complete bitch. If they brought back the draft, I'd be a complete and absolute bitch. If there was a war, if they brought back the draft, I would literally dodge. I would dodge the draft. I would be a draft dodger. Absolutely. I'd find a reason to not have to go out into the fucking war. I'd stay behind, making fucking, manufacturing fucking AR-15s for the troops. What the fuck? Well, I make fucking YouTube videos. It's called slavery. I don't think that's quite called slavery, dude, but sure. Yeah. Speaking of slavery, have you guys seen these videos on like Twitter where it's like, it'll be like a video of some white guy filming himself like picking cotton, and it's like how easy it is to pick cotton. And then the replies are like a Klan rally. They're like, and those fucking blacks that thought they had it hard. It's like, whoa. Draft dodgers are true heroes. You say that, but then people make fun of guys like Trump for dodging the draft. I'll give Trump points for dodging the draft. That's goated of him. What's fucked up? I don't think I ever actually handed in my selective service form. Because when you turn 18, like your high school gives you the selective service form. They're like, fill this out. So if the draft happens, we can draft you. I think I filled it out, but I don't think I ever handed it in to anybody or like mailed it in. So like I probably have it somewhere in my. I think I have until I turn 26. So I have less. I have like a year and change to hand that in before I get like arrested or fined or something. Because I think it's 26 is like the cap where it's like, okay, you have to hand in your selective service form. Because if you're not in it, you're fucked. I don't know. Whatever. I'm 20. I'll be 25 in a couple months. It's fine. But like, I'll have another year after that. They can't draft me. I wouldn't let them draft me. There won't be another draft, I don't think. I highly doubt there'd be a situation we'd find ourselves in where there's another draft. Because any future wars that happen are all going to be like fucking automated drones fighting each other. It's going to be like cyber warfare, or it's going to be straight up nukes. In which case, they're not going to need boots on the ground soldiers. This isn't like World War II. We're not going to need like fucking trench warfare. We're not doing that. I'll dodge the draft like I dodge taxes. Listen, I don't respect the IRS, but I do fear them. It's the only reason I pay taxes. The only reason I pay my taxes is because the IRS is a force to be fucking reckoned with. I don't respect the IRS, but I fear them. The IRS is a terrorist organization, and we should do something about that collectively. Fuck the IRS. I'd bomb the IRS if in Minecraft. I'd go full Luigi on the IRS, dude. Fuck the IRS.
Two, I hate seeing people get bullied. I'd rather take an ass whooping than have them bully someone who I know can't defend themselves at all, right? And number three, this is my friend. This motherfucker keeps me company, okay? This is the homie. So, when this happens, I'm not in my right mind. Of course, after all this said and done, I was like, damn, I don't know why I would do that. But when the gangbanger dude stood up and started talking shit, I stood up too, and I'm like, no, man, this dude, that's his food. Let him eat it. And like the gangbanger dude takes a couple steps close to me, and he's like, what the fuck you gonna do about it, man? You want fucking problems, cuz, blah, blah, blah. I forgot whatever the fuck what he was. He was a blood or a fucking crip. I don't know which fucking one. My reflexes are really, really bad. I don't like being threatened, it's gonna make sense to some people. Like I didn't try to hit the dude or hurt the dude or nothing, but I just stepped closer to him, and I'm kind of yelling at him the same way he's yelling at me, like, man, what the fuck you gonna do, man? Fuck you. I said he's gonna eat his fucking food. You got a fucking problem with it, then what's up? Like I said, it makes no sense. It startled the shit out of me that he was doing this. I have no logical train of thought as to why this was my response. I don't know. I'm not the type of person to do this type of thing, I guess I just seen enough gangster movies to know the lingo. And I guess I was convincing enough. And this is what makes me believe there's no way this guy was a legitimate gangbanger and did all the shit that he said he was doing. Shooting people and going to jail or prison, all this other bullshit he was saying he was doing. Because the dude, when I came at him like that, he's like, oh man, man, I was just playing, man, I don't want to take the dude's food, I was just kidding. And then he sat down. I'm like, what sense does this make? What type of thugs? Wait, this kind of did cross me as the type of guy that, would start a fight and then shoot or stab somebody, which of course corroborates my already very limited understanding of these type of people, that they're complete utter bitches, but he just sat his punk ass back down.
Listen, yeah, anybody who picks fights like that is absolutely a bitch. Absolutely. Even if they're the biggest, buffest, toughest dude around, if they're out just picking fights for no reason, absolute bitch. Absolute bitch-made behavior. They're absolutely a massive bitch. When challenged even a little bit on their bitch-made ass behavior, they will settle the fuck down. Guaranteed. Like, oh, what the fuck you gonna do about it? You want to fucking see how I'm gonna do about it? You gotta like out-threaten them somehow. In a prison setting, anyways. In like an IRL, in like a real life setting, you don't want to do that. You want to de-escalate the situation because they'll probably, they probably have a gun. That's why I only fight children. I never lose. Fighting children is awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. In the words of Lil Yachty, fuck them kids, bro.
Back down, and we ate our food, and we had a good time. I felt real cool after doing that for the 120-pound dude, because, you know, the guy left him alone after that.
Though
He
I do
didn't
think,
bother me.
I do think though, every man does have the fantasy of like, okay, there's some asshole causing trouble. I'm gonna come in there. I'm gonna de-escalate this situation. I'm gonna stick up for the little guy. I think every man has that fantasy. Like, okay, yeah, this guy doesn't deserve this. I'm gonna be the hero. Every man has that fantasy. You don't necessarily always get the opportunity to enact that fantasy, and when you do, it probably feels fucking great. You know what I've noticed? It's always the foreign guys. Foreign guys are really great at at breaking up fights. Because I remember in high school, there were like a couple fights, like some brawls would like play. I was never there for them because of course I wouldn't be. But there would be some brawls that would break out. But it was always like the Arab kid whose English isn't that good, like the foreign exchange student or whatever, that would come in and just like push them apart like fucking Goku. Like when like when Goku got to Namek, he starts fighting like fucking Jason Raccoon or whatever. He does like he like pushes them away with like the Qigong thing. It's always like the Arab kid that would come in and like do that. Why do they always stand up for the little guy and not the big guy? It's a good point. It's a very fair point. The big guy has had it too big for too long. Gay style.
But at the same time, yeah, I'm really glad that I did not end up getting shanked or stabbed later on.
Oh, that's true. You gotta watch out for that in prison. The prison shank.
You know, probably not that good of an idea, actually. Captain Save-A-Ho. He ho this time. And I will say this about jail as well. I have never been so happy to be ugly in my entire life than I was when I was in jail. Because the whole time I'm like, I hear about what happens in jail, and I don't want that to happen to me. You know, I'm like paranoid and shit. I'm taking showers and shit. In my mind, I'm walking out, the dudes are like checking me out and shit, like, oh shit, that nigga got a fat ass. I never ran into any of that Fleece Johnson shit. I did see someone else get fleeced though, but not.
This
like,
GTA
you
game,
know,
I'm getting like enamored with this GTA
witness
gameplay. It's making me nostalgic. It's making me want to play GTA again.
Well, you know,
I might hop on GTA Online one of these days. My computer can absolutely handle it. Dude, I haven't even touched GTA on my new PC. This PC could probably run GTA 5 like fucking magic, dude. I haven't played that game in so long. I kind of want to log in just to see what's going on.
His hair braided by the other guy, which just struck me as some shit that you shouldn't ever have another man do for you. Like, the fuck? So, 23-hour lockdown sucked ass. It was like a week before I was gonna get out, and they took me to trial. And I never forget this shit. They put me in a room with this crazy looking white woman. Like, this woman was like 25, but she looked like 60 because she was that stressed out. And we got to talking. And she told me about how her husband had beat her and treated her like shit, until one day she hired a hitman, you know, who actually turned out to be the police. Ran through everything in incredible detail about
An
how she
undercover
was
hitman is
murdered,
crazy.
Killed, fucked up, just everything. Paid the guy and everything, just for it to turn out to be a police officer. It was fucking crazy, man. Like, and she had the most depressed look in the world on her face. And she was telling me, like, how unfair it was that she got this, even though, you know, it never actually happened, because she had just, you know, planned it out. This story is running on super long. Click the annotation and it'll take you to part 2.
There's fucking part 2, dude. There's a squeakquel. Goddamn, 47. We should watch the squeakquel next time. Fucking... Honestly, I think on the DL, on the low key, there's kind of an allure to prison. You know what I mean? Like, being in prison kind of sounds a bit alluring. In the sense that, like, oh, I have no responsibilities right now. aside from not getting in trouble and any further trouble. Like, all I'll have to do is just work out, eat slop, maybe read a book. Depending on the prison, I might get TV privileges. Some prisons even allow you to have a phone now, which is crazy. It's like, okay. I could just live like kind of holistically for a little, for like a, maybe not fully holistically. Like I'll just that'd be sick to kind of go to prison for like a year. Just fucking work out, get fucking like tough mentally and physically because of all the fucking, you know, assholes you'll have to deal with in prison. Get swole, be able to deal with assholes and conflict, fucking meditate, eat food that probably tastes like shit but is probably like pretty protein rich. Read fucking intellectual books and shit. Sounds kind of like a sweet deal. You have no responsibilities outside of just not dying or getting fucking gang raped. I don't know. Seems like it might be kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Though I guess you could also just go to like a fucking retreat for that or something. Yes, I guess you don't have to get arrested, but go to prison, read books, work out, exercise, make new friends, and learn prison food recipes. Well, I don't know about making friends. You're going to make some pretty dangerous friends, but don't forget being able to beat up pedophiles. Oh, yeah, we get to beat up pedophiles, too. I get to solidify my body, I get to solidify my mind, and I get to beat the shit out of pedophiles, which is good for both of those things. That sounds like a sick fucking deal, dude. Plus, if I get lucky and I get like a really corrupt prison guard, I might be able to get contraband shit. I might be able to get good shit in there. Like, instead of whatever prison slop they're feeding me, if I get like a really corrupt guard, I could have him sneak me like fucking candies and shit. I could have like a fucking Twix bar. Or like a bag of Doritos. Oh, dude, I'm gonna fucking dump. There's a bag of fucking Doritos in my pantry right now. I'm fucking itching to demolish those. I'm so excited to demolish those fucking Doritos, dude. That might be my plan tomorrow, honestly. My plan tomorrow might be watch Henry Danger the movie while I demolish that bag of Doritos. Just be careful whether or not you want to be a prison bitch with a guy that can protect you from the other prisoners. Or I'm going to become nobody's prison bitch, absolutely. What crime would you be willing to commit to go to prison? Oh, absolutely tax fraud, because I don't respect the government. Fuck the government. Any, like, financial crime, I'd be cool doing a financial crime. He's gonna fuck that bag of Doritos. I'm not gonna fuck it. Alright, maybe I'll fuck it a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna finish these fucking Pringles and we'll watch the next video. What's the next video? Oh, we gotta clean out Big Lenny's pad. This sounds kind of sick. This might actually put me in the mood to clean shit. Or maybe it isn't, because it looks like they're just sitting in a car the whole video. The Del Rey Misfits had a podcast. Part 2 is where it gets good. Chat, how many cartons of cigarettes would Matt be worth in jail? I'd probably be worth at least 7. I can't wait for the fucking the inevitable Del Rey Misfits documentary. Do that one instead. I'll do that one instead. I'll watch part 2 of the Squeakquel instead.
Say
I want to see his fucking shit ass house. Check the Discord. I got the Dixcore. The Dixor. Probably 2 cartons. 1 if you cut your hair. The fuck does that even mean? Oh, I know what that means. Fuck you. They're not gonna rape me in prison. I will not allow myself to be prison raped. All right, let's learn. Let's see them clean Big Lenny's pad. I need to see this.
Okay, you be trying me.
I need this to put me in the mood to clean because I really want to reorganize all my shit. I want to reorganize this whole basement, honestly, but I don't know how it would work. It's the only issue. That I might need to buy a couple other tables and shit. And we'll see.
I'd be fitting to do this. They should be just eradicated from the face of the earth. Trump racist.
What do you mean? You mean the ones that speak Ebonics? There's some of them that speak proper English. They can stay.
Whoa. We're starting this video. We're already talking about, like, fucking
especially down here,
doing half racist shit.
No brains whatsoever. No.
Unless you go to fucking like Montana or north or south.
Wait, you're in a basement? Yeah.
Well,
What did you think this was?
Slack. Never have, never will. It's disgusting. Shows your lack of brains.
Ignorance. Ignorant.
Yeah.
See, what I want is I want a dedicated area just for, like, I want, like, a fucking... You ever see these, like, fucking... We'll come back to this video. You ever see these videos that are, like, you know, like these man caves? Game room, man cave. My basement. I want a fucking room like this. Maybe not, like, necessarily this fancy, but I just want, like, a big space where I could have, like... You know, like, I'll have, like, you know, desk in the... I want, like, a desk in the corner... I want, like, a TV right next to it for, like, gaming and streams. I want to have, like, a couch area to play games on the couch and watch movies and shit on the couch. I just want, like, a nice area like that, like, is functional. And it's, like, you know, it's not, like, a pain in the ass to do anything, like how I have it set up here. I just want a nice fucking simple setup. Like, maybe a little home theater area. We'll see. Because you guys don't see this on this at this angle. You might see it in some of, like, the, you know, the camera behind the camera videos where I'm sitting in front of the computer. Right over there, behind this fucking setup over here, I have a TV, a big ass TV that I barely use. That's where my old PC is hooked up to, and I'm trying to turn that into, like, a fucking, like, a little media center. So I want to have it, like, kind of always playing TV or something like that. All my pirated shit. I want to have it just always playing that, and then when I need to, I could play games on it. I want to hook up, like, my fucking... my Wii U and shit, maybe? I don't know. Because my Wii U is currently hooked up to this TV. And I hardly really play it, honestly. I have it hooked up to this TV in the event that I want to stream any game off of it, but it's like, if I'm going to stream the game, it's like, I'll figure it the fuck out. I also want to set things up in a way where it's like, okay, I don't have to, like, unplug shit and plug it back in if I want to, like, stream it. Or if I want to, like, not stream it, I just want to play it on my couch or whatever. That's what I want. I want a nice fucking comfortable setup that doesn't suck shit. But it's just the way I've set things up. It's the way things have panned out over the years. It's like, okay, well, my fucking desk is here. I have this open space over there that's completely blocked off the other area. It's like I can't see fucking... It sucks. I want to move it. I want to move all my shit around. But I don't have the time, manpower, energy, or reason to do it. Because it's like, all right, I'm 24. I'm about to be 25. Realistically, how much longer am I going to be spending in this house? Realistically. Like, you know, realistically, I should be moving out in the next, like, 2 or 3 years, max. If this were, like, a good financial situation, I would have moved out already. But, like, you know how the housing market is. The housing market's completely fucked beyond belief. I'm kind of waiting for the housing market to crash. But I also don't know if I want to stay here in Shitsville. I don't know. But yeah, I like the idea of having, like, a little fucking man cave. I give you about 40 more years. Fuck you, dude.
It's funny though. It just
But like, yeah, I don't know if I want to even stay here.
Anyway.
So I don't want to commit to like buying a house and then just like, okay, I don't want to live in fucking Connecticut anymore. I want to live in fucking. I would never move to LA. I would after the fires in LA. I'm never moving there. Absolutely the fuck not. Am I ever moving to fucking LA? That place was on fire less than a week ago. It's probably going to be underwater in the next 10 years. Absolutely no way am I going to LA under any circumstance. I don't know that I want to live in a city either. Because, like, crime, like, I don't want people coming into my house and stealing my shit. So, like, the suburbs might be my best bet. But, like, Connecticut? This place sucks. This state fucking sucks ass. And I'm definitely not going to the Midwest. They got tornadoes out there. Fuck that. The New England area might be my best bet, but I don't know if Connecticut's the vibe. I'd not want to be in LA even without the vibe. I wouldn't want to be in LA really at all. But like, if YouTube ever happens to blow up and it would make sense to move there. It's like, all right, sure. That's not going to happen. What is it? I saw somebody tweet out, I think it was some YouTuber. What's her name? Fucking Scumbagovich. She tweeted out like the other day where it was like, we need like a New York fucking VidCon. Because VidCon every year is in like fucking LA. So if you want to go to VidCon, you got to fly out to the West Coast, go to this fucking shithole. But it's like, yeah, we should have like an East Coast VidCon. That'd be kind of sick. East Coast VidCon. If there was an East Coast VidCon, I'd go to it. That'd be kind of sick. Anyways, I'm white.
English-speaking people, they can speak proper English.
Yes, I've seen it. It's amazing.
They just, and then when
in other words, they're modifying the cookie cutterness.
Correct. It's all bullshit. We're saying this whole fucking world is filled with phony motherfuckers.
Like I said, cookie cutters and porn addicts, two kinds of people. And of course, you have the one goddess, and that's Christina Broccolini.
What would Christina Broccolini be classified as? Christina Cuntolini.
She's whoa,
what is she?
That's off limits.
I don't know who this character is, but sure.
I can't talk shit about
I don't know who the character is that they're referring to, but I fuck with it.
Much,
if she was such a goddess and you were meant to meet her or see her, you would have already fucking met the twat
but she's
by
still
now.
a goddess.
She's a goddess. Whatever.
Just the way she makes me feel when you look at her.
That's good. I'm glad she makes you
think
feel
about her. Just unbelievable. To this day, and I even get up early Sunday morning just to watch Mystery Hunters now. They had to change the time.
Don't you have a fucking DVR?
I like watching them live. It's a certain
It's
effect.
not live.
Who is he referring to? Christina Broccolini? I'm gonna look this bitch
I like
up.
watching the television airing with the commercials.
Cool if I could spell and wasn't fucking retarded.
I know you're like,
I'm not a cookie
you want to
cutter.
be a fucking caveman, but Jesus Christ.
Okay, this is a real person. Okay.
Let's see if the prince is at your house.
Okay,
yet.
she kind of fine.
Probably
She
is.
kind of fine.
This is gonna be very interesting.
I love how like
Hopefully
one of
these
the
fuckers
first
don't open the
thumbnails
door
is
and
fucking
just
Big
run the
Lenny.
fuck out of there. We'll block him in. Actually,
She kind of
Just
bad.
let him park in the driveway. I'll park
Imagine they
right behind him
crash
so
as
they
he
can't
flies
come
across
up
the
to
camera at a car. He's not wearing a seatbelt. Yeah, look at him. I mean, I'll be honest. Look at him. Do you think a seatbelt is fitting over this guy? Absolutely not.
You got a
Small
tip
place.
then.
Look at him nervous, moving his arms.
Don't fucking.
Look at him. I see him. Look.
There he is.
He's blocking him in, that dummy.
There's nobody even here.
All right, so the cleaning crew is supposed to be here in about 20 minutes.
Oh, God damn.
And,
Look, buddy.
cleaning crew is going to be here in 20 minutes. And I'm going in, boys.
My humble abode. As Jay Cutler
wait a
would
minute
say.
here.
Oh my God, we're not even inside yet, and I'm already angry. How do you fucking live like that?
That looks like a nice spot right next to the coat.
Well, Andrew, let me lead the way.
Oh my God, how? What? This is. I'm already angry.
Okay, the first thing I'll tell you is this place smells like a kennel. If anyone...
Why is there dirt on your fucking floor? Under no circle. How do you just wake up every day and like, oh, there's dirt on my floor. I'm okay with this. What is wrong with you?
Anyone has ever gone to adopt a cat or a dog, it smells like a kennel.
But there's no cats or dogs here.
Hey, Andrew. Make sure
There's trash on the floor. What the fuck? This is actually fucking angry. I'm actually mad right now.
And verify whatever loose change or pills you see on the ground. I don't want those cleaners pocketing my change or my pills. Of any sort.
Does anybody have any luminol spray? We can see if there's
turn the
any...
AC on,
Guess what? Leonard doesn't want me to be nice to him. He likes the negative feedback.
If we have luminol spray,
Well,
we
there's
can see if
stains
there are
all
any
over that
semen or
fucking
blood
blanket that I'm
stains
assuming he was
anywhere,
using at some
like
point.
Dexter Morgan uses. Jesus. H.
Oh my God.
Christ.
Well, clearly he's not using that toilet because there's no way he's fitting in that room. First of all, he's got the the fucking external AC unit. My God.
Is this open?
His teeth are the only thing that's clean. Dead ass.
Why?
I'm walking through, it keeps banging me in the head, scratching my shoulder open in the middle of the night. I gotta take a piss.
Lenny, open the fridge, please.
Oh God.
Gladly.
Don't.
Just like they do on The Price is Right, where they go like this, and a brand new Westinghouse, as Drew Carey would say, and the girl's like, ta-da.
Oh my God. That thing even on?
No line. You can see what it is. I really don't care at this point. Flank steak at the bottom.
There's gonna be a fucking decapitated tranny head in one of those drawers.
Hey yo, let's calm down.
Well, that's cute.
I love cats.
Oh.
And I love Christina Broccolini. What can I say?
Real.
The steak pan is in the freezer for a reason.
So we got Andrew currently.
I'm like the home inspector.
You're a better man than me for not having to cover up your fucking nose.
Do you need a new toaster oven?
Yeah, I think you do. What
Yeah,
maybe
no
we can
shit.
use to
That
go
thing's
fundraising.
fucking heinous.
Get shit that he can bring with him.
Big Lenny loves trans women. Is that real? Is that a real thing? Is that a piece of lore? Is that part of the Del Rey Misfits lore?
320 pounder. That's where the muscle density is there.
You know what I feel like walking through here with a camera? I feel like I'm a crime scene investigator. Like I work with the CSI and I get sent to a homicide, you know, to film the whole crime scene and the blood
How the
splatter
fuck do
evidence
people
and
live like
shit.
this? This is
And then I have to
fucking
collect all
heinous.
the evidence. I'm going into your bedroom. It honestly doesn't smell. I will say, in Lenny's defense, it doesn't smell as bad as I thought it was going to. It smells like a kennel. Like if you've ever gone to adopt a cat or a dog, that's what it smells like.
There is no cats or dogs. A guy had a dog.
This cracker got VHS tapes. When was this? Okay, clearly iPhones were a thing. 'Cause I saw a cracker with an iPhone. This couldn't have been that long ago. Why this motherfucker got VHS tapes on his floor?
In the front, he died.
Are these all your snuff films?
None. No porn. Most of those VHS tapes I picked up were people had them in boxes in front of their house around the neighborhood. A lot of wrestling in there. And
She still watches a CRT. That's kind of fire. That's actually kind of cozy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Blue Mountain State. That's the biggest fucking gym rat movie of all time. Every football guy loves fucking Blue Mountain State. I had friends in high school who played football. They're like, dude, you gotta watch Blue Mountain State. They'll make you love football. And I'm like, I don't think so.
There's the fucking porn.
Christina Broccolini's.
There you go.
I think
one of her films.
I think that's his snuff film collection. That's what I think. I wonder how many videos of you strangling a hooker you have.
Remember that famous picture?
Oh yeah.
Remember that?
I sure do.
That's gonna be the Costco guys in 5 years. There's gonna be a picture exactly like that of the Costco guys. Like this right here. This is gonna be AJ. This is gonna be Big Justice back here. I'm sure this photo already exists of them, quite frankly. Not in a fucked up, weird kind of way. Just like, you know, there's gonna be an artist rendition that looks exactly like this.
How did that hole in the wall happen, Lenny?
Backing up too fast in the recliner.
Okay, I'll admit my walls also have that. I think that wall over there actually has a dent or two in it from hitting the recliner back too far. There's actually a couple dents underneath my desk in the wall right here. Just because, like, back when I had, like, my old desk, I had a couple desks. I had, like, a makeshift desk that I made of, like, a fucking cardboard box, and then I had, like, a proper desk, which is this one, which is not really even a desk, but it's that one over there. Then I got this one. But back one of my old desks, I would, like, kick the wall. Especially if I was, like, mad at, like, a game or something, I would violently, like, purposefully and violently kick the wall. Like, the paint is all chipped. There's a couple holes in the wall over here. It's not that bad. If I had the technology, I would fucking show you. But, like...
What tranny's head did you slam through that wall?
One tranny. Here in 8 years. I'm serious, one. Same place I piss in. So you don't have to piss on the floor, you piss in the shower. Where's your shower? Straight ahead to the left.
His house is like 3 rooms. This is crazy. I mean, I guess that's really all you need. It's like, you know, you need a kitchen, a living room, and a bedroom, and a bathroom. It's 4 rooms. And then, like, maybe a yard. A small yard to do things in. Yeah, it's not... This is like if you know, if he tidied this up and cleaned this up a little bit, this would be like a nice male living space. It wouldn't be ideal. It would still kind of suck shit, but like, wouldn't be bad if it was like, you know, clean. That's kind of the issue, is that it's dirty as fuck, and I guess there's not a whole lot of space. Like, this is in theory, this would be really all I need: a kitchen, a bedroom. A living area that would ideally be larger than that. So I could have a space where I could make videos and where I could fucking chill and game and watch movies and shit. And like a shitter. Yeah, it's not hard. Does this place even have did he have a shower? I didn't see if there was a shower in that tiny little bathroom. I imagine not, because I think I just saw a toilet and that was it. So where's this man bathing, if at all?
Are you serious? That's really a shower there?
And
oh, there is a shower in there.
Around here barefoot?
Sandals.
We should have fucking hazmat suits on, man.
Sandals.
Dead ass. They should be full hazmat. Oh, there's a shower in there. Look at that.
Back there to the left? You're kidding me, right?
How do you fucking live like this?
For some reason, that dirt.
Guarantee you, this 4-room apartment costs probably $1,500 a month. Cause that's how fucked up things are right now.
Let's do it for the men. Fucking shit, Brad. I hate you.
How that dirt gets on it.
I hate you, Brad. Oh,
For the ments, I don't know what that means yet, because I'm not that into the lore. But for the ments,
Andrew, you said you had to take a shit. Well, the shit has already been taken.
oh,
If you got enough guts to lift up.
that is vile.
I brush my teeth every day. See, I got the look.
Oh my fucking god. That makes me so fucking angry. Jesus Christ, I thought my bathroom was gross. Like my mom gives me shit for my bathroom being gross. And in some cases she's correct, but like this is fucking bad. I thought my bathroom was bad.
You ever
Fuck.
heard of Tilex? Bleach? And?
I like how that bathroom doesn't have a door either. She's just like shitting out in the open.
Alright, now I'm starting to get queasy.
This is a fucking crackdown,
I
dude.
should force you to clean your floor with that thing like they do in the military. I'm coming out for some air.
No wonder why you don't have a problem eating asshole. The whole house smells like a fucking asshole. What do you think about that?
I want to thank all the maniacs.
You better fucking thank them.
But
Not like he has
understand
guests
the
over. That's
context of
probably
what it
true.
is. I could get it. I like when people say you have to do this, you have to do that.
I like
and
the.
don't.
Let's go to the.
And I
After this,
live
let's
to
go to the
tell
male
about my
living
thrive.
space subreddit.
You know,
Let me
they
pull
thought I
that
said
up.
I was gonna be dead.
r/male
This, that, and
living
the other. Lenny's gonna be
space.
dead. Well, here I am. Lenny, you're gonna get sick. Well, here I am. I'm not sick. I have a great immune system.
No wonder you have a great fucking immune system. It's been built up with that.
I'm gonna judge some male living spaces after this.
Good point.
That's what they say when
Time
kids
is
are
it? It's like
little,
1 a.m.
You
Oh,
want to
shit.
get them.
Yeah,
You
but I
want them
can
to get sick so
understand
their immune system builds
There
up.
is,
So you
grudgingly, I have to admit, there's some laziness on my part. But
Yeah,
then
no
again,
shit, dude.
I don't want.
If we get this,
nice.
if we get this place clean today, you cannot let it get like that. Please, you cannot let it deteriorate.
That's definitely a fair
That's
point.
like fucking years of shit built up in there.
But I don't want to ever.
When's the last time you ran a mop through that house? Honestly.
I've done it about 6 months ago, honestly.
Maybe the extra money we can buy you a shitty car.
No.
It won't be too nice because it's only going to be a few a thousand
Well,
or so
you're
dollars.
I want to be up in Dixie Highway when I get the urge.
You're definitely getting a new toaster oven
You don't
after
have
seeing that.
You really don't have self-control?
Just toothpaste on his
I don't
fucking
know
face
how
now.
anyone's personal demons, but some things you guys do not make me proud of. See, I'm not
Well,
proud
it's
of
like
it.
if you're a drunk, you don't go to a bar. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, but no, it's just.
For an alcoholic, I should say, drunks go to bars.
You know, I used to use that as motivation. I'm living in a shitty place. Jay Cutler's got a nice place. Stan Efferding's got a nice place. You know, MTV Cribs, that cookie cutter show that I've seen a few episodes on years ago. Everyone's showing their same shit. Tons of tennis shoes. Just like Jay Cutler out there who's watching this. I want to show you my tennis shoe collection and compare it to Jay's.
He's got one
And you know
pair
what?
of tabs for
Is
left.
MTV Cribs on YouTube? Can we watch MTV Cribs? Full episodes. I want like old ass ones. I don't want like this new shit. When did this show come out? When did MTV Cribs come out? MTV Cribs. When did this show come out? Ran from 2000 to 2010. $50 Lloyd Banks, Tony Yeo. Hell yeah. Oh, the Jackass crew. How is Bam Margera still alive, dude? I genuinely wonder how Bam Margera is still kicking. Rob Dyrdek. That guy's a fucking MTV Cribs with the YouTubers. That's a good idea for a series.
bunch of subhumans too. In a
Welcome
kitchen.
back to
That's good
MTV.
motivation,
Welcome back
too.
to YTV Cribs. I should pitch that to somebody. I would love. That'd be such a sick fucking series, actually. YouTuber Cribs. YouTuber Cribs would be a sick series because you just go to YouTubers and be like, all right, so walk me through your video making process. You could do it for like streamers too. Be like, all right, Pokimane, show us your office. How do you fucking stream? Show us your creative process, Pokemon. Oh, I'm sorry. You sit in front of your computer that somebody else built. You hit go live. That's it? Okay. Oh, cool. That would be sick, though. I want to do like a... That would be actually a really good idea. That's actually such a good idea. It's insane.
And compare it to Jay's, and so at least you're gonna have a conversation. Bunch of third world subbies.
So the cleaning ladies here, I'm not gonna.
Esmond Gold episode would go hard.
Right by the other side of this fence. Well, I spoke to the owner, and she said
Real.
she asked me to be respectful about filming their faces, which I'm gonna do. But she's saying when I spoke to the owner of the company, she told me they were going to be sending 2 people because I told her it was a big job, a man and a woman. All they sent was this Brazilian chick who's very nice, but she just took one look, and she said, "No way." She said, "This is a 2-person job." So now she's calling her boss.
So in other words, she's calling me a fraud.
More or less, yes.
I'm going to go do some galaxy gas.
And she's gonna go back and tell her boss, "You're never gonna hear from."
That would
me
actually be
tomorrow."
no, dude. YouTuber cribs where you just like take a tour of like YouTuber setups is awesome. Cause like some YouTubers have really cool sets and like studio areas. It's like, oh, how'd you set this up?
She's gonna say, "No fucking way." Hope you're proud of yourself.
Also use it as kind of like a mini documentary, do like a little interview.
They were supposed to send 2 people, and only one.
That's a
showed
sick
up.
ass idea.
I'm on the phone with another cleaning service that might be able to get out here today. That woman.
There she goes. She's driving
we'll
away.
Never fucking see her again.
No, bye bye.
She could at least get a suck.
Hold up. So they called in the cleaning lady, the cleaning service. They showed up, were like, absolutely not, and then left. That's awesome.
The kind of money you gave her.
That's fucking sick.
She's gonna go tell her boss, "Don't send anybody to that fucking place." I
gave her $20 for her trouble.
But go back to Brazil. Why did you leave Brazil then, huh?
She took one look and said, "I'm out of here."
Listen to
She
the
called her
tough guy
boss.
that was hiding behind his fucking
I fell off hard with watching Penguin Z0, but I remember his warehouse seeming pretty cool. Yeah, do like a tour of the Moist Critical warehouse. That'd be kind of sick. See, I fell off of Moist Critical like the minute he changed his layout. Like I remember the old days back when he had like the Watto statue in the back, like the standee of the fucking Chinese guy. Like that's some classic Critical, or like peak Critical. As soon as he got rid of that and he started putting all this like fancy gamer gear in his fucking backdrop, it's like, all right, I don't want to see this.
Spoke to the owner. She put the owner on the phone, and the owner said to me, "When you told me it was dirty, I didn't really think it was that dirty." She was supposed to send. I don't know. The Brazilian lady who just hightailed out of here, called the owner, the same woman I spoke to. Shit, hold on a second.
Well, what do they want? A cleaning? So it's too dirty to do some
Hold on,
fucking
I got
work.
Jason calling me.
They can be here between 5 and
What?
5:30.
Jason Genova on the phone, dude. Let's go. His old Storytime videos were so good. They are genuinely. His fucking video about Critical's video about fucking, what is it called? Critical. Oh, what do you know? Critical Stories. He had one about like his college experience. I think it might be this one. No, it was not that one. Like this backdrop was the last time Critical was tolerable, in my opinion. Oh my God, where is it? I don't remember if it might have been this one.
It's been a little while since I told this.
Where is it? It was one where he told like a story about being in college and trying to be like the edgy anime mysterious guy. It might be this one.
The story, so I figured it was about time that I sit you all down by the campfire and put some fear in your boners. I'm gonna tell you a really recent story, something that I think
Moist
everyone
Critical,
can take a lesson away from and use it in their everyday lives. So before I really dig into the meat of this, I want to preface this by saying I have not pissed my pants in a very long time. Now that
This one. Anime made my university afraid of me. This video, I don't want to say this video changed my life because that would be kind of gay. More like soist critical. This video low-key actually changed my life because when did this come out? 2018? This was right when I was about to go to college. June 20th, 2018. This was like right, I would have been graduating high school around this time. So I would have been going into college. I think I saw this video before I went to college. And then I went to college and I was like, okay, I don't want to be the anime and the edgy, mysterious anime guy. This story actually might have changed my life, actually. The first ever impression of him I got was when one of his videos got recommended to me in like 2018, and the title was "The Time I Tried to Suck My Own Penis." I remember the thing I don't remember what video it was. It was a critical video, kind of like this one. It was one of his rant videos. But he said something along the lines of like, he's like, that's crazy. But what me and my 5.3-inch wiener don't understand is that like he just had to he just inserted the size of his penis into a random sentence, and I was like, that's funny. I like this guy. And then he got gay and annoying, and it's like I don't want to watch this anymore. But yeah, I think this video kind of changed my social life. Whether that's a good or a bad, I mean, it made me not be the edgy anime mysterious guy, but it also made me afraid of interacting with people out of fear of being seen as the edgy anime mysterious guy. So I don't know. Critical is white. That's all I have to say about that.
5:30, maybe sooner, right? Or that's pretty much.
Jason, hold on a second. I gotta call you back, Jason. Hold on.
I'm with the owner here and somebody else. Is that okay? 5:30?
So we come back?
You okay with that?
Do they know what they're in for?
Yes, they know what they're in for.
All right.
They know it looks like a crime scene?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, how late did he? Yeah, it's very dirty. Yes.
I want to make sure they understand the severity of the situation.
It's very severely dirty. But yeah, if you got professional cleaners, they should. I mean, I don't know if they've ever seen shit like this, but no feces involved. Not that I know of.
No feces.
No, in the toilet, but that's.
Oh my god! Did they over? I don't remember. Did they open his toilet at any point? I want to see what that shit looks like. It's probably fucking demonic in there. Okay, his toilet was closed. I want to see what the inside of his toilet bowl looks like.
Unless there's something.
Like they're calling an escort and negotiating.
Imagine having your friends have to get a cleaning service for your filthy house. That sounds horrendous, dude.
Telling us about it. Is there that hole in the wall?
Feces involved. What is it? Scat play? Is there feces?
Okay, now I'm just getting the impression that Big Lenny may not have been very intelligent. Just throwing that out there.
Is there scat feces involved?
Don't have them get here, Lenny, and you're like hiding shit. Like you're not hoarding shit under the bed or something. I don't know how Brad's keeping a straight face right now.
Imagine calling a cleaning service and then having to ask that question. Is there feces?
Is there feces?
Beyond my wildest
Doo-doo
dreams.
feces.
Is there feces involved? So what if there is? Put on some gloves, for God's sake. Everybody shits.
This idiot. Let's see.
Look at those calves. Let's see the calves.
Why are you so quick to compliment this prick?
Look
When
at-
all he does is talk
You can't
shit.
help it. Look at those.
Oh hell yeah,
calves.
Genova's here.
His forearms, dude. Look, he looks like he's
Fuck yeah,
fired.
dude.
Why are you walking like you got something crammed up your asshole?
Because I'm on the goodies.
You're walking like this.
Shut up, you damn.
Well, go ahead, go in.
Come on, Jason, let's go. Let's
Seriously,
give
look at those
Jason the
calves.
grand
Get those
tour.
calves
Oh,
on
hell yeah.
camera. He is walking funny.
Do you have air conditioning in your car? Your back's soaked.
Actually, no, he doesn't. It's
That's
broken.
all the DNP's taken in.
The DNP.
The BBC.
You're gonna get frisked.
Whoever loses the ruby has to live here for a month. That's how we're doing it.
She's trying to get somebody.
I gotta live in my way.
Yeah.
She's trying to get somebody out here like 5 or 5:30.
Did she say definitely?
Yeah, well, she's gonna try to get it earlier, but the crews are out on the fucking road right now.
They coming? Are they clean now?
What is wrong with those
The lady came. They were supposed to send 2 people, a man and a woman. I explained her. I told her, I'm like, this place is a shithole. You need 2 people to come. She said, okay. So she sends only a woman, some Brazilian chick who was very nice.
Backed down. She backed out.
She said, I can't do this alone. She called the lady up. The lady said she can send 2 people out here tomorrow, but not today. So I gave the Brazilian chick $20 and told her to have a nice day, sent her on her way. Brad is now calling other cleaning companies to see if he can get them out here today. Long story short.
Let's see this place.
Come on. After you.
Take your glasses off.
Come on, Jason. Quit acting.
You have to breathe through your nose.
Quit acting.
I like how you
Come on, take
you
your
just see
hands
this
off your
entire
nose.
back
There
sweat
you
stain
go.
on him. You didn't see that stain
Breathe
before. Then like the second he walked into like the direct sunlight, you saw fucking massive back sweat on him.
Like, literally, are you kidding me?
No.
This is terrible.
Yeah.
Who lives like this?
Leonard. Look.
Oh my god.
I would love to have a sitcom ass life like this though.
Jesus, piles of clothes.
Yeah.
We just have like a bunch of characters that show up.
Some tranny's head through the wall there. Come here. Go ahead.
Oh,
You gonna use the bathroom? You alright?
I don't want to see it. I don't want to.
Come here. Look.
Are you fuck?
What do you think, Jason?
That's worse than mine.
Worser than yours.
Actually,
Good
one
use
of the
the English
viewers said
language, you fucks.
your place is like Buckingham Palace compared to mine.
Yeah.
Next time you want to toast a bagel or something.
Jason, I remember well, and you can't deny this, a few years ago, you and your mother were talking about you coming into the room with me.
I feel this is
I
like
remember that well.
this is like even a fucking like Fallout nuclear fucking war setting would think this is a shithole. Like if the fucking if they dropped a nuke on that entire city today and the buildings were somehow still standing and this were the only option, I don't think anybody would willingly live here. What the fuck, dude?
Don't deny it. Right, Jason?
Lenny, when's the
You
last
and
time?
Jason are getting a place together.
When is the last time you threw out this garbage?
This is the first time I've seen Jason actually disturbed.
And this isn't even that bad compared to like some of the other shit I've seen. Chris Chan's house was pretty fucking bad. So that was more like a hoarding thing. It was less gross as far as I'm aware and more just hoarding.
Gonna go outside.
But, you know.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm absolutely a hoarder.
It's a cool.
Imagine living here during COVID lockdowns. That's fucked up. That's probably a worse health risk than going outside and getting COVID. I'm absolutely a hoarder though. I have the mentality of a hoarder. Like I don't want to throw shit out because it's like either it has sentimental value or I just have like OCD. I'm like I just need to keep that. I need to have that. Like I have like my mom yells at me frequently because I have a bunch of boxes over there in the corner for all like my computer shit, like all my computer parts, some of my game consoles and shit. I just have like a corner just with boxes. It's like, well, I'm not gonna get rid of them. What if I need them? I guess that's like the hoarder fucking mentality, right? It's like, well, I'm not gonna get rid of it. What if I need it? I have never once needed it. But I think if I ever like move though, I probably would put stuff back in the box just so it doesn't get damaged. So that's kind of part of it. That and sometimes the boxes are just too nice to just throw out. Like the box that the Nintendo Switch came in. It's too nice of a box. You know, it's not like a shitty Amazon box, you know, you rip it apart, who gives a fuck? It's like a nice fucking polished, put together box. It's nice. Goes well together. Same thing with like my Elgato shit, like my Elgato products. They're all like, you know, it's got a nice fucking thing to it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? I'm probably just justifying my hoarding. My room is really bad. I haven't redecorated my room in probably 12 years. good quality cardboard. It's like genuinely, yeah. It's like a nice decorative piece. Like I could put that on a shelf, but it would look nice. My room is pretty bad, actually. I haven't cleaned my room in like 3 years, so there's just clothes all over the floor. It looks pretty bad. I haven't redecorated it since I was like 12. So like 13-ish years, roughly. I got like my plan is I'm gonna take all. I have like a bunch of like video game posters I got from like fucking Nintendo Power in like very similar magazines over the years when I was a kid. I have a bunch of those posters just like hung up in my room, and my intent is that when I move out eventually, I'm gonna take those posters down. I'm gonna put them in a nice frame. They're gonna go around my like office, studio, streaming area, or like my gaming area or whatever. And it's like, okay, they got a nice little display of, it just creates a vibe. You know what I mean? That's the intent with that. But then I just have like fucking a bunch of my childhood toys just like standing on top of my fucking dressers and shit, serving no purpose, just standing there collecting dust, not using them at all. I mean, if I ever move, I'd probably put like, if I were setting up like a cool gamer zone, like a cool fucking what is it? I don't have the fucking thing pulled up. Like an MTV Cribs man cave gaming zone. I definitely put some of them up on like a shelf. I have like a fucking like a foot tall Heat Blast from Ben 10 action figure that I'd use. I'd put that guy up there. I have like a Godzilla that's pretty cool. Shit like that. Then I just have like a shit ton of like toys from when I was a kid that I haven't gotten rid of or put in storage or something. I could probably just throw them all in like a plastic container. Like one of them plastic bins. Just throw them on a plastic bin and leave them there. But no, I have them like dispersed through like my drawers. I'm still using the same bed frame I've used since I was like 5. I don't know how I fit on it. I really should like get my own place. The problem is rent is probably fucking ass. Let me just look up Zillow real quick. Let me look up my zip code on Zillow. For rent. Let's see what's just for rent out here. In this shithole. Oh, what's that? 2.5K. Cheapest. Okay. Sort by payment, low to high. Lowest paying one I can find is fucking $1,300 a month. And it's only 1 bedroom, 1 bath. And that's clearly not what it looks like. 1 bed, 1 bath, 613 square feet. I know exactly where that is, too. Has no information on, like, AC, laundry, heating, any of that shit. This one's got 2 bedrooms. That's not bad. Oops, model not available. Pet friendly, parking lot. Okay, nice. This one's not bad. $1,600 a month, though. Go fuck yourself. These are, like, fuck, this shit is so fucking expensive for no reason. Where's this? What's this one? Oh, that's a little, that's a shithole. $2,300 a month for this shithole? What the fuck? That's fucking disgusting. It's a fucking hobbit hole. I know you guys can't see any of this because I'm trying to dox myself, but like this is fucking awful. This is 6.5K a month. What is this looking like? This one's on the water, so it's like, all right. See all 30 photos. Are any of them of the actual house? This one's literally... Okay, there's a hurricane that comes through. This place is fucked. In fairness, it does look pretty nice. So, $6,500 a month. And that's... You're not... It's mostly like fucking hazard pay at that point. I don't even make $1,600 a year. That's actually really bad. Get your money up, bro. It was like condo. Where is this? 1900 a month? 2 photos, and they're both aerial shots of, I don't even know where that is. That's in my town, and I don't know where that is. Yeah, this is fucked up. 2,200 a month. I mean, you know, if I work like, 12 hours a day for every day I'm scheduled to work, I could make 2,200 in a week. That's still fucked up. Or sorry, 2 weeks. I get paid bi-weekly at my day job. Okay, what if I did for sale? All right, let's do like homes for you. $490,000. Fuck you. Oh, this one's a smart house. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Obviously, you'd have to like mortgage that out, but like, holy shit. $35 million? Where is that? It's on an island? I could just buy that? That's for sale for 35. If I had $35 million, I could buy that? That's kind of sick, actually. I didn't know that was even in my area. That's kind of fucking awesome, actually. Just kind of knowing that I might just buy an island, dude. I don't have that much money, but like I should have just invested in an island. Bro's working in Korea. See, my area is so weird because there's like, you can find like cheap ass bullshit houses for like 80 grand. It's fucking nothing. It's like 12 square feet total. There's not even electricity on it. They'll find that, and then there's like that, and then like there's like $3 million houses on a fucking island or whatever, mansions and shit, and it's like, all right, there's no in between. This is a condo. Yeah, fuck real estate, dude. Shit's fucked up. Anyways.
Yeah, it's cooling off a little bit.
He said no real girl with a pussy would want to be here.
Real.
See, put it this way, I could hire a fine-looking escort for the right amount of money. We can get her over here. Matter of fact, let's do it. Let's do it.
Instead of cleaning the house, let's just call an escort.
Let's do it.
Brad, you had to do some more research?
Yeah, fuck it.
Call back page, get one over here now.
What's the difference? If you can't get your house clean, at least you
Let's
get
do
fucking
it.
laid.
Wait, do you want a real girl or a tranny?
I'll take a train if you can find
See,
one.
then I can't help you out.
On my phone. I'm not getting.
How about a nice Spanish train?
I can refer you to an actual escort service.
Big Lenny looks like he uses a flip phone. He's giving me flip phone vibes. I'm getting flip phone energy from him.
Not a tranny escort service.
I don't think the people don't.
We should check his phone. His phone is probably insane. His phone is probably whatever's on his phone is probably crazy. If he has like an adult like smartphone, his phone's probably crazy.
For that, they want your house to be fucking clean.
I think they want to see me.
You understand?
They want to see.
Hold on, I got the cleaning company calling me. Excuse me.
Yeah, tell them thanks a lot.
Hello. Hey, how are you?
I know. Well, I have. But I see your point. I like the hair though and the physique.
Yeah.
You don't mind shooting a few poses for the viewers?
Yeah. They can get here in an hour?
In the sunlight?
Okay. As
Look
long
at
as
the
they can be here in
forearms.
an hour?
Jeez. Are you kidding me?
Why do you keep complimenting this
Calves
prick?
and forms.
You know what shit he talks about?
Because he has the things. Well, he's motivated.
I think he does use a flip phone. I think he does use a flip phone because he gets addicted to porn, so he doesn't want to have a smartphone to not look at it. See, that's part of why I thought he had a flip phone. He just radiates flip. My theory was like he looks like the kind of guy who's like he's just so technologically illiterate that he just doesn't have a smartphone. He doesn't know how to use a smartphone, so he doesn't get one. So he just has like a flip phone. But the porn angle makes sense because that's why I was saying like, oh, if he has a smartphone, it's the contents of that phone are probably insane. He probably doesn't wipe his history when he's done whacking off. So he's got all kinds of weird trans porn on there. Fucking violent, bleeding BDSM porn, whatever fucking weird shit he's into. Just completely on there, accessible to anybody. Doesn't have a password on the phone. No facial recognition, nothing like that. So anybody could just go onto his phone, open it up, and have like a 75% chance of just seeing trans porn in their face immediately. Like, you gotta know how to clear your browser. Like, you gotta know how to start a private tab or an incognito window with a VPN on. Clear your cookies when you're done. It's not difficult, dude. Like, if any random person were able to get into my phone, it would take them... They would not be able to find porn. Like, maybe if they knew about my alternate Reddit account that I use for porn, then it's like, okay, maybe. But, like, nobody would think to do that. Do you think Big Lenny's the guy to run Commando? He's rocking no pantaloons, dude.
You hear what he said? He goes, you gotta keep it clean, bro. He cares about me.
I did say keep it clean.
You know? Look at the veins popping
By
out
the
of
way,
his head.
viewers, this is called tough love. If you don't like the way we break each other's balls, go fuck yourself. Okay? That's true.
Yeah, that's how bros be hanging.
Leonard lives like
This
an
is a
animal
crazy
mentality.
ass fucking squad though. You got this big ass fucking thumb looking
But
motherfucker.
I'm honest, yeah, and you're honest too.
This big retarded thumb guy. You have like this guy in the back, one of the normalest looking guys of all time. The other guy's a pretty normal looking dude. And then you have Jason fucking Genova. The Del Rey Misfits truly are the Del Rey
Bad
Misfits.
about each other. Good. Are they going to send some more
They're
of these
sending two
fucking
people. They'll be here
non-English
within the
people?
hour.
Same company?
Same company.
Same girl?
The Brazilian chick and another one.
Good.
Good. And you can sit in there and fucking jerk off while they clean your dump.
I think I will. I think that should be part of the
Instead of
package.
hiding behind the fence like a little fucking sissy. See, you know it's bad. In your mind, you know that shit is bad.
Brad, when the cleaning
That's
crew's,
why you were
when the
fucking
cleaning
hiding
crew's
when they were here.
Guess whose house it is? It's yours, pal.
I don't give a fuck.
Why don't we have him clean the inside of Jason's car while they're here?
Yeah.
How about it?
You want to do that?
How about $15 to clean the inside of your car?
Yeah.
Look at you, Jason.
I don't need- I'll clean my own
Jason
car.
is thoroughly disturbed by what he just saw. And you were supposed to live with Lenny a few years ago.
Really?
Could you imagine these two troglodytes living together?
You'd be huge and freaky.
You
I'd
were,
say that.
really? Huge and freaky because you'd always be at the gym because you wouldn't want to be in there.
Eating or sleeping?
Beating off, of course. All right, let's look at the male living space subreddit. I want to take a look at this. This got me in the mood. This got me in like the fucking interior decorator real estate mindset right now. So let's check out this guy. 30, single, still not gay, still depressed, Newport Beach, California. Okay, so it looks like his bed is here. It's pretty small. Oh my god, this is a one-room fucking type beat. Listen, if I didn't have YouTube videos to make, this would probably be kind of sick, actually. If I didn't... my thing is I need space to make YouTube videos. That green screen right behind me takes up a lot of space, especially if I want to do, like, full body shots. Full body shots, I need to have, like, the fucking thing out. I need a lot of space for that. And I need space for the camera to be far enough back to get the whole thing. I need space. I need, like, a whole room, basically, for that. So that's going to be my... What's it called? My judgment is, like, is there enough space for my green screen? That's really the type of beat I'm on. 30 male straight, but we'll finish a homie off. What the dog doing? That's not bad. Not the worst I've seen. GF says too many plants. I don't know why she would think that. Why do you as a man have plants in your home? What are you, gay? GF, I don't think you're... Sounds gay to me, dude. I, 57 male, live in a yurt with Casper. Celibate gay. What is it? Why are they all being gay? What is it? What's the deal with them being gay? My living room, 30 years old. Oh my god, this looks so boring. I hate the minimalist bullshit. Whatever happened to having just loads and loads of useless crap in your house? Look, this is so fucking boring. Look at this. Looks like some room in a cruise ship. Exactly. It's fucking disgusting. I don't know. That room had a cool overgrown vibe to it, like nature taking over modern design type. It's a little excessive, though. I imagine it smells in there. Probably gets in the way. Like, this is so boring. I don't know how. I hate minimalism. Hate it. How are you going to be celibate and gay? Yeah, what the fuck? 30 male, gay, 300 square foot studio with my partner. Your gay partner who you have gay sex with. $34 studio apartment in Los Angeles, California. Pretty gay. I like playing. Oh yeah, you're definitely pretty gay. Would imagine you're with a. We did it, boys. The meme is officially crossed over. 28 female, definitely gay. Hashtag van life. That room looks like it belongs to Poison Ivy. Straight up. 25 male, not gay, single. I have a cat. Ah! That offends me. You have this whole wall. Look at this. You have this entire wall right here to put, like, a decently sized TV. It's not, big, like a big 50-inch TV is not that cheap these days. You can get like a cheap one of them TCLs for like 50 bones. They're not that expensive. Fill up that wall, first of all. Secondly, the TV that you do have, okay, if you're going to rock with that tiny little TV, okay. Sure, fine. Whatever you want, sure. Why is it so low to the ground? Raise that thing up to like here, at least middle of the fucking thing. And if you're not going to put it there, at least put something here to cover up this fucking boring-ass white wall. These fucking cabinets offend me, too. This is fucking disgusting. What the cat doing? Maybe I'm just biased because I really like the visuals of overgrown vibe from Last of Us Part 1. That's fair. Look at this guitar he probably doesn't even know how to play. It's a sick-ass bathroom, though. I won't lie. That is kind of sick. 28 male, single, probably not gay, but haven't dated in a while. I'm guessing this is just like a meme on the subreddit where it's like, oh, I'm gay. Get a bigger stand for the TV. Yeah, like a nice entertainment center or something. I miss like the old, what are those called? Like old like computer desk centers. You know what I'm talking about? Old school computer desk. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like these fuckers. We all had something like this back in the day. I wish I still had the one from when I was a kid, because I don't know if I would have used it, but it would have been nice. Like these old fucks. Like a nice overly wooden little computer center desk thing. Like this is kind of the vibe I'm on. You can't really see this very well. Bitch. All right. Like this is the type of shit I be on. I want something like this. I need something like big with cabinets, with determined fucking like, places to put things. Let's check out this guy's house. All right, this is a nice living room. It's not bad. I like the stairs. I'm a sucker for stairs that twist like that. I had a friend. There was a friend I had in like middle school, high school. He was like, I guess his parents were kind of rich, but they had like a really nice house. There was like a, the New England area is really weird because we'll have like, there'll be like streets that are just like absolute bumfuck trailer trash boonies. It's fucking like this low income bullshit. Like nobody would willingly live there unless you were fucking born there and were retarded. So like all that lived there were like fucking rednecks and stupid ass motherfuckers. So like these like we'd have just like shit areas, and then like there'd be like a little fork in the road, and then like would just be like the wealthy area, or there'd just be like a bunch of really nice houses. Well, my friend lived like kind of like that, where he like there's like this stretch of just like trailer trash bullshit, and then like literally the next road was like, or like the next fork in the road was his place, and it was like this. It was pretty big. It was a nice floor plan. But he had like a spiral staircase. It was like not like quite a spiral, but it was like kind of a staircase like that. It was like squarish, it went around, and he had like 3-story. It didn't look like it was a 3-story house, but it like went down to his basement, and then like it went up. It was like a level where it stopped at the main floor, and then it went up to like the bedrooms or whatever. It was sick as fuck. I loved going over to that kid's house specifically because his house was cool. And when you're a kid, when you're like a poor, I wasn't really poor as a kid necessarily. We were definitely like middle class, but like I remember as a kid, we definitely started off poor. We started off poor, but my parents eventually got better paying jobs and then became middle class. But like when you're a kid like that, you're growing up in like kind of a not the best house, because the house I grew up in as a kid was like not great. This house is okay, I like it, but like yeah. But like when you're like that, you find an excuse to go to your rich friend's house, because your rich friends always have cool ass houses. Like I remember my other rich friend. I've been friends with him for like forever. I haven't talked to him in a while, but like I was friends with him since like we were like fucking in like kindergarten and like preschool and shit. But like I would go over to his house all the time, and his house was sick as fuck. He had like I thought he had like a laundry chute from like his like 3rd floor. I thought it was the coolest shit ever. He had like balconies and shit. I think that friend. I had a friend. This is my friend with like the fucking. He had like a huge ass basement. His dad was like a really big Miami Dolphins fan, and he had a massive basement that was just filled with Miami Dolphin shit. The entire basement was like a huge man cave. It had like a bar and shit. Everything was themed after the Miami Dolphins. It might have. I think it was on an episode of Man Cave, which was like some HBO show where they looked at like man caves or whatever. I think he was on an episode of that show because he always had a picture that said like Man Cave on it when you walked down into the basement. I can't find the episode because I don't think that show is very well archived. But I think he was on that show, and I want to find it just so I could see the house again. Because I think his dad lost it when he's in like a divorce or something. I'm giving way too much information about this person who probably doesn't want that information out there. But anyways. 28 male, single, 2.1K a month. I don't like how thin that is. I don't like your computer setup. I don't like how white everything is. I hate that floor. I hate how it's one room. I hate your TV. Why is your TV in the corner like it's a fucking doctor's office? Bathroom's okay. I wouldn't mind shitting in there. 17 male. Okay, you're a teenager. I don't care about you. 21 college student. This is a dorm. I don't care. Okay. This might be my most feminine trait, but like you know how it's like, oh, women hate how little it takes for men to be happy. It's like, okay, I understand the premise of just like, all right, you got a TV, a GameCube, and a chair. That's all you need. It's like, all right, let's get like a TV stand or something. Get like a couch. Like, I get the idea, I get the premise, but my most feminine trait is like, decorate it a little bit. I don't like the whiteness of the wall. That's what I can't stand minimalism. I cannot stand modern minimalism in floor plan design. It's all too clean looking. It's fucking disgusting. Like this, I don't particularly like the minimalism here, but like I like that the wall looks kind of messy, but it looks interesting. Like all these books on the wall, it's interesting. Gives the room pizzazz. 23 still living with parents. I don't want to see that. No longer male living space thanks to my 22 foster dog. Bathroom renovation. Van life. I might low key go van life. Low key. I might deck out I might buy an RV. How much does an RV cost? I might deck out a fucking RV. Film fucking green screen shit outside. RV for sale. RV for sale near Brooklyn, New York. Well, I'm not near Brooklyn, New York, but let's just see what you got. Might go full van life. 40,000 for that? That's not bad. Fuck this. I'll sell my car. Go live in a fucking RV. It's kind of sick. Drive around the country, dude. 22 broke university shirt, gay as fuck. Need feng shui advice in this 78 square foot room. You're not getting any feng shui in that shithole. Look at that. Your feng shui should be move your fucking TV out of the middle of the floor, you fucking idiot. Put it against a wall. Moron. Like, this isn't that bad. Look at this. This is nice. Nice-ish. You got, like, you know, it's... Okay, he's got the minimalism thing going on a little bit, but at least he has, like, something interesting going on. He's got, like, album covers. Got a movie poster. He's got, you know, the plants. You know, it's not... like, this is kind of okay. Like, this is tolerable. I wouldn't personally like living like this, but it wouldn't be the worst. You know, he's got nice cable management with his fucking Xbox and shit. It's nice. This couch I hate. I hate that couch. It's disgusting. Dining room's really small, though. I'm getting myself in the mood to go house hunting, even though I have no reason to do that. Why is there a lamp in the front of the door? Wait, what? There's a lamp in front of the door? Oh yeah, that's just a lamp in front of the door. That's funny. Unless there are like stairs that go down and that's where we would leave. Like maybe this is like a closet and that goes downstairs or something. I don't know. Moved out to LA for a job in the music industry. You're not going to get that, buddy. I'm sorry. Sorry to say. 30. No new place, no idea. Oh, dude, this is fucking sick. This is a nice living room. You know, maybe put some posters and family pictures and shit up here. That's nice. That's not bad. Deck this place out. This would be pretty sick. Overpriced shoebox in the sky. Oh my god, that looks like an absolute shithole. I can't stand these rooms where it's like, oh, let's put my TV in the room with a fucking massive glass window where light will seep in at all times in the middle of a fucking city. Yeah, it's a great place to put your fucking TV. You're not gonna be able to see shit, you moron. Family pictures. Your own family is optional. Now let's compare this to like MTV Cribs from 2000.
Kids, it's time for another action-packed episode of Cribs. This week we're giving you more than you can even imagine with those purveyors of good taste, the Gentlemen of Jackass the movie. With the
All right, let's see 50 Cent. I want to see what 50 Cent's mansion looks like.
The following is an MTV Cribs special presentation.
Mini Men.
Young Buck, Tony Ayo, Lloyd Banks. And these are the stars right here for real. It's my son and Eminem's daughter right there. And then that's me and Madonna. This is me and Bill Gates. This is my godson.
Uh-oh.
Guy.
He knows Bill
Shit,
Gates?
this
That's not
Kanye
good.
West.
All right, not quite what I'm looking for. There was like a fucking there's a show in like the 2000s that was like a gamer room thing. G4 game room show. All right, maybe I take game G4 out of it. Game room show. What? Gaming. Pimp My Ride. Yeah, it's like it wasn't. Like, it was like Pimp My Ride, but for like gamer rooms. There's probably like 4 episodes made of it, probably, if I had to guess. Might have been in like a fucking. Might have been in one of these videos where I heard of it. MTV Blastoid. Code Monkey. That's not what I want. Might have been. It was somewhere in this video.
Yeah, MCR was that early into their career. This tour started just 3.
Ooh, I like your monkey pillow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love them.
Game. Actually, at first, you know, when I first started getting into it, I saw these guys. I'm like, man, these guys are nerds. I see their pictures on the website and stuff. I'm like, man, these guys, you got to be kidding me. People travel around for a video game. Now I'm the world champion. I travel anywhere they ask me to go.
The episode demonstrates.
Anyways, there was a show on G4, I think, that was like Pimp My Fucking Epic Game Room. And it had like cool epic 2000s game rooms, and it's like, okay, there's like enough. There's an amount of clutter that you need to look interesting. I think a room needs a decent. It needs like an appropriate amount of clutter. Like this disgusts me. And the fact that this is so clean, everything's put away. There's no decoration whatsoever. It offends me. Put up a fucking family photo or something. Fuck. This is a great photo. How do I disguise this? And then it's just a raccoon with his asshole out. I'm pretty sure this is GBA abridged, or DBZA abridged. That's awesome. What a dog doing? Oh my god, that kitchen is heinous. It's like a 4-foot fucking tile. Doesn't even have a stove. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this guy? Uh. 4 quarts of straight and 1 tablespoon gay. This is 10% cock. 20% pills. 15% concentrated power of dick. 5% penis, 50% gay, and 100% reason to remember I'm gay. Dude, I want to fucking... Oh my god, I need to make the sickest fucking... I need to redo this. I need to rearrange this whole basement. I need to pick a weekend where there ain't shit going on. Reorganize this whole basement. That might be the vibe. That might actually be the vibe. Just reorganize the whole basement. Just pick a weekend, fix everything. That might be the vibe. It might be the vibe. Or I'll just wait till I move and get my own place. Whenever that may be. Waiting for the housing market to crash. When's it coming? It better come soon. Many men have sex upon me. And I am gay 'cause I like pee-pee. And crackers wanna fuck my ass, I'm gay. 16, I don't care about your opinion for 16. Fuck you. Why does Cracker got a sniper in his male living space, dude? If this is your room at 15, your parents are obviously rich, you fucking dickhead. Fucking dickweed. Fuck you, dude. So this is what I mean when I say like a decent amount of clutter looks good. Because like if this room had none of these plants, I mean I think house plants look fucking ugly. But like if this room didn't have any plants around in it, it would look boring as shit. That and this TV is fucking heinous. That's horrendous. It's offensive. Room for depressed guy before and after cleanup. Oh, I didn't think it would zoom in that fast. But like this is good. This is like nice decoration. The TV is probably in a really shitty spot. I kind of don't like that, but like otherwise this isn't terrible. Oh, now we're talking. Now this is the type of shit I be on. Oh, dude, this is fire. The projector screen, I'd be fucking with projectors. I don't know if I'm still debating if I want to get a projector. Oh, now this is sick. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is the type of shit I be on. This is actually nice. Not ideal, but like it's nice. Why do these guys always have fucking cats? I don't want to see your fucking dumbass cat. Can I zoom in on this one? What is that outside? Is that the fucking ocean? No, it's a car, so it's a driveway. Okay. But like this is kind of nice. You know, he's got the projector. Doesn't have to worry about like fucking cable boxes and shit up here. He's that's not bad. That's not bad. It's got an entertaining amount of clutter. He's got the gaming desk right here, and then he's got the other shit over here. Okay, this is not bad. This is not bad. I've seen way worse. I'll give that a Reddit up, dude, except I'm not actually going to do that. What the fuck? 28 not gay would have kissed a lot of boys. I don't like that. Decorations radiate old. Oh, that's a sick ass table. The cowboy table, dude. You know what I use as a good metric for like what a cool ass room would look like. All right, that's not helpful. Okay. Like, dude. Drake and Josh's room might be goated. Like, you got all this fucking random memorabilia scattered about. There's the cool leveled bed area. Probably a lot of storage underneath that, if I had to guess. But it still looks cool. The Drake and Josh room, and then the where is it? the iCarly room. This is like a 240p image. That's great. Size, large. No, bitch. Okay. Here we go. Like the iCarly room. Like there's all this weird, unexplainable shit. It's just like a mix of shit. There's just crap everywhere that we don't need. But it's like, yeah, that's charming. It's charm to that. Same thing with this. There's just charm to it. Then you go on this fucking Reddit, and it's like some asshole like, oh, I have no decorations whatsoever. How do I fix this? Fuck you. Put up a fucking action figure or something. Fuck, dude. Millennial man cave. Bro, this guy got physical media, dude. Oh, no, this is sick. This room is actually sick. This guy got a DJ station. That's actually dope as fuck. Probably a podcast room. Oh, nice. He's got his fucking monitor on an arm so he could sit on the couch. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. Cinema. Absolute cinema. It's like a stereo of some kind. That's kind of fucking cool. That's a cool ass fucking room. The anime poster definitely knocking points for the anime poster. Loft living space. This is literally fucking iCarly. Get the fuck out of here. YouTuber room. Is there a YouTuber cribs inside Logan Paul's mansion? Fuck you, Logan Paul. Lance Stewart. I don't know who that is. Nobody seems to have done YouTube cribs, though. Huh. I mean, YouTuber, the douche tubers like Jake Paul, they usually fucking do, you know, shit like that on their own. Anyways, time is it? It's fucking 2 a.m. Fuck me. Feel less overwhelming? No, this is like the perfect amount of whelming. This is not overwhelming. This is just whelming. There's nothing overwhelming about this. This is like a nicely decorated room. I mean, the bed placement kind of sucks. You have no bed frame. But like otherwise, this is nice. I think I have this exact same desk too. No, my desk is a little different. But what do you need 2 desks for, too? That's what I want to know. What do you need 2 desks for? One for work, one for play, one for gay sex, one for men? I don't know, dude. But like this is nicely decorated for like what it is. The bed is the only thing that's the issue here. Like there's nothing overwhelming about it. If that's overwhelming to you, you might be autistic. Many men have sex upon me. Oh, I keep getting sidetracked. This subreddit is just making me angry. Oh, I absolutely hate this, by the way, when they put like the posters on, like when they live in like a fucking town, like what's it called? One of those rooms with the slanty things, because it's so close to the roof. It's not quite the attic, but still got that. I hate that where they put the posters on the fucking slant. I hate that. Many men have sex upon D's. Coming in my mouth because I like pee-pee. Most of these minimalist rooms would be better if they had a calendar with scenic or animal photos. They should get the Stavros Halkias calendar. The Stavros Halkias nude calendar. Just this fucking fat Greek naked guy. 31, bought first home. Designed in the style of Japandi. Oh, so you're a weeaboo. Understandable. Okay. I don't know what Japandi means, but I'm assuming it's Japanese. Japanese! The great Japanese. I don't understand the people who put their desk in that room, too. That bothers me. The desk in the room sucks. Like, unless you absolutely have to, it's like, okay, sure, I guess. But, like, the desk in the room pisses me off. Because, like, you need that separation. You know what I mean? Like, especially if you're working at your desk, like you work from home or something. You need that separation. You need to, like, you need the feeling of, like, getting up, going to a different room to go to sleep. And not just like, okay, I'm done. I'm going to go fucking take a nap on my fucking, basically my couch now. It's like, no. Get up to a different room to go to bed. This guy says he's not satisfied with his layout. All right, well, first of all, I'd say move the desk, but like it doesn't look like you really have anywhere else to put the desk. Also, your TV placement kind of sucks. But it doesn't look like he has many other options. Ah. This is actually fun. I see why old people find this. My mom loves doing this. My mom loves looking at houses. Like, if she had the qualifications for it, she would absolutely be like a real estate agent because she just loves looking at houses. When my parents were like my mom loved house hunting when my parents were looking for like this house, or they eventually settled in this house, but they were like house hunting. My mom loved that, and I see why, because it's entertaining. This looks like a child's playroom. Get the fuck away from me. Ugh. That might be my gay trait, is just like interior design. Oh, now this is sick. Now this is fucking sick. Oh, I love that. Low key, I'm not even kidding. I went to college at a school that was like 30 minutes away from where I live now. So like I just drove to school every day. However, part of me actually wanted to live on campus. And my dad actually offered to pay for that. Maybe not pay for it, but he actually suggested I go live on campus. But part of me wanted to live on campus specifically because I love the combination of like desk and then bed above the desk. That would be sick as fuck. I loved the premise of that. Gonna bash your head in the ceiling? Well, yeah, my tall ass absolutely would, but I like bunk bed. The bunk beds are cool as shit to me. Obviously, you don't get a whole lot of pussy in the bunk bed, but or maybe you can if you're fucking epic at it. If you're good at intercourse, dude. I'm more of an outer course kind of guy, but you know. But yeah, dude, I'm fucking with this. I fuck with this heavy. But yeah, my dad genuinely suggested, like, hey, you should maybe live on campus. It'd be good for you. I live like 30 minutes away. I'm like, no, fuck that. How are you gonna have gay butt sex in that little bed, that little bed space? That's true. You gotta prone bone it, I guess. It's gotta be like a real tight prone bone. That's disgusting. It's a disgusting ass fucking room. Shoot fast, eat ass. This crack is stuck in 2015, bro. Fuck you. Also, hate the one room thing. Hate that. The fake katana on the thing. You obviously like, I love Japan so much. Go fuck yourself. Is that Walking Dead? No, it's Band of Brothers. Okay. This is addicting. This is actually addicting. It's making me want to outclass all these motherfuckers, actually. I know I could, dude. I could be a crazy interior designer. I could interior decorate the fuck out of some houses, dude. Is that Percy Jackson, dude? You got the Percy Jackson, bro? Percy Blackson? Oh, nice. He's got the fucking... I have almost all of these. I have the original prints of the original series, and I think I have these prints of this. I don't think I got the last one. I don't think I got Blood of Olympus. This reminds me of my addiction to finding niche-ass games on Steam or just game hunting on Steam. There's something fun about that. There is something fun about the hunt for things. Ew, this guy is fucking Boruto. Get the fuck out of here, dude. The Flash. Oh, it's the shitty Flash movie, too. There's something addicting about hunting for shit like that. Just like the search, you know what I mean? It's something fun about it. Just searching for a good-ass fucking layout. Or like a weird-ass, the perfect fucking weird Steam game, you know? You know what I can't stand about this new era, though? Because there's no real need to have, like, boxes underneath your TV. There's no, like, cable boxes anymore because nobody has cable. There are very few entertainment centers anymore. Entertainment center, the art of an entertainment center has gotten completely lost. There's a lost art to the entertainment center. Because most people just have like the TV, they just have Roku on their TV, and they don't need like a cable box or anything like that. And for the gamers out there, they're usually on PC anyways, a lot of them. Some of them have like the Xbox or whatever, but like all these TVs just with nothing else attached to them. The fucking... You need that. I think you need an entertainment center. Well, that's what a lot of these things are lacking. They're lacking a detailed entertainment center. That's what they need. That's a big-ass TV. There's an ultra-wide TV? What the fuck? Or is it just a weird angle? No, that's just a weird aspect ratio TV. Okay. Was that PS5 on that bitch? A couple of hours of searching led me to a game called Saren Fate. It's like Stardew Valley, Terraria, and Pokemon all combined into one. Or so I think. Haven't played it yet. That sounds kind of sick, actually. That's another thing, too, is what I can't stand. It's like, oh, your bedroom is also your game room, dude? No. Your bedroom needs to be its own thing. That's what I hate about a lot of these people wonder why they're depressed. It's because because you live in this, you do everything in the exact same room every single day. You sleep in the same room, you eat in the same room, you play games and watch TV in the same room. You do it all in the same room. That's why you're fucking depressed. You have no change of scenery for anything. Gotta have different rooms for different things. Drives me knucking futs. Hobby, embryology, and ectrophysiology apart. What are you doing that in your apartment for? What? This looks illegal. This guy's doing like fucking science experiments. One thing Xbox ain't got. Xbox ain't got games. Xbox ain't got no games. PS5 ain't got no games. Say what you will about Nintendo. Those motherfuckers got games. That's another thing. Is like, you know, you need to set your hobby room or your game room, your whatever room apart from the room you sleep in. Specifically for pussy. Because if you're like an eligible bachelor and you're trying to get pussy, you can't be like, you know, you can't bring a girl into your room and then have like your fucking computer set up with a webcam creeping around the whole time. Or like fucking anime posters all over the place. You can't be doing that. You have to separate those two things completely. Like, you're not getting... Stop yelling at me, headphone, you bitch. Like, you're not getting pussy in the fucking room with the Demon Slayer poster. You're not doing it. This is sick. This is actually sick. I'm guessing there's a TV back here or something. This is sick, dude. This looks like a sick fucking... This looks like a sitcom area. I look it. All right, that's enough of this. I have to stop this or I'll be doing this all night, literally. I have to end this. We've been going for like 6.5 hours. Actually, how long? Yeah, it's been like 6.5 hours. Fuck, dude. All right. That was surprisingly fun. I didn't think I'd have fun doing that. That was a nice little tangent. How did we even get there? How did we even get to the male living space? Was that Delray Misfits that led us there? That's fire. That's fire. That makes me want to redecorate. But all right, that's gonna be it for this one. I'll be back on Tuesday. We'll be back for some Dark Souls. I'm probably gonna grind out some humanity on Dark Souls off stream tomorrow. But Tuesday we'll be back for Dark Souls. We're gonna beat Smaug and Ornstein. Smaug and Ornstein are here. We're gonna beat them tomorrow. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna grind out some humanity so I can at least get some help from the fucking summon. That'll make that a little easier. But yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna beat Smaug and Ornstein tomorrow. It will happen. Not tomorrow. Tuesday. Sorry. Did I say tomorrow? I meant Tuesday. We're gonna beat them on Tuesday. We'll be back on Tuesday. It's gonna be lit. But until then, there may or may not be a gay parody on like Monday or something. Maybe Wednesday. Well, there's gonna be a gay parody soon. I have 2 of them that I'm like half edited. So we'll do that. Will you beat Silver? What does that mean? Oh, in Sonic 06? Yeah, probably next week. Probably the week after, actually. Guaranteed Saturday... Okay, I should mention this. Guaranteed Saturday streams every other Saturday. So next Saturday might not be a stream. I might be at work. I don't know what's going to look like yet. Maybe there will be a stream. I don't know. But the week after that, definitely a stream. So Sonic Saturdays are going to be like on a guaranteed bi-weekly, maybe weekly basis. But Tuesdays, every Tuesday. But yeah, that's going to be it for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Fellows and lady fellers. If you're sucking dick, make sure you're getting paid.